Alright, everyone.
You're my boy.
Chaos is going to town.
Heresy.
All things considered, though, since no one is talking now, you gonna switch it over, hun?
Yep, switching it.
Alright.
Dip-a-doo.
You okay?
That was the noises. I'm making sound effects now.
Anyway, who remembers what happened last time and wants to recap?
I
Remember
already
anyone
told you
else?
why I won't be able to.
And remember that anyone that had a bonus from doing it last time, it's no longer in effect if you didn't use it.
Kobolds are sexy. The end.
Who wants to recap?
I'm gonna say Charir has yet to do one, so let's see if he can.
I mean,
DMCA strike.
if you asked me about the one where I murdered someone, I could absolutely recap that one.
No, what happened literally yesterday?
I actually think I
Hold
I
on.
can recap this.
I
I
know, but
don't-
let's see if anyone that has it is willing.
The issue is I don't remember where we started, but I remember everything that happened in the actual town. Well, everything enough.
Here's a hint: we didn't start in the town.
Really? Man.
Do you want to or
God,
not?
with friends like you. Ugh.
Do you want to or not?
Honestly, I won't get full credit, so I'll let someone else work on it.
Anyone else that wishes to that hasn't? AKA Hatter,
No.
Oswald.
I can't remember what happened.
Okay.
Really?
Blue,
A lot has happened.
Blue, you did it last time, so I can't do it this time.
How about I
Fenris,
do the first
guess?
half?
No, you did it last time. It's
What
not
happened?
fair. Fenris, would you like to? Or you, Wilk?
I only get to go if no one else does.
Oh, right. You said blue
You
and
take
I'm not.
notes like a fucking badass, of course. Anyway.
I mean, no, I kind of want Wilk to do it.
Oh,
Notes are for blokes.
everyone has declined, honey. Go ahead.
Alright. Before I get into the nitty-gritty of it, the nutshell of it was that we made it to the orc town and made all of your work go out the fucking window.
Yeah.
They were gonna be so cool to fight!
Oh, now I remember what happened. Yeah, the
Ju-
Slayers.
Yeah.
The Slayers made me and you disappointed, Shay.
Yeah.
Because I remember literally everything that happened. I just don't remember how we got there. So that was my issue.
Recap
We were in
properly. Hunter.
Emlaroth City. We were trying to figure out what we should be doing next, after failing to catch Smokey the first time.
We're murdering some horses.
Precisely. So, and Cloven, sir. We decided to check the northern district since we're certain Smokey wasn't in the southern because there's going to be a lot of noise now that we've cleared the Cloven issue with the Kelpsie. We ventured out and we caught the scent. It seemed to have been going east. So we made it to the eastern district and discovered that Smokey is most likely definitely in this eastern district. The problem is, there's no inkling at all as to where she may have been, or he. So we decided, since we were heading that direction anyway, in case we did not see Smokey, we would go to the village outside the city of Emlaroth to the east. When we made it there, we discovered that they dealt in drakes and that it was an orcish settlement. All of them seemed big, burly, with forms of rocks or ores in their hide. They showed us that they had a very specific field that everyone consistently went missing for the past week. It was almost a daily occurrence. Anyone that was there, that staked out, vanished. We checked out the area and picked up a lot of clues, including dead birds that had holes through them and seemed to have been burned. A whole slew of pumpkins, as well as our DM saying, "You have to tell me if you step on those pumpkins," and all of us panicking immediately.
I mean, you guys panicked about me stepping on the pumpkins.
We discovered multiple sizes of tracks. We even discovered where we think some of the orcs may have died, was trudging through the pumpkins. Blood everywhere. The pumpkins, however, except for very few of them that we did manage to pick up and not raise the ire of, were completely unharmed. Maybe a little bit of bruising on the bottom of the ones that we did find. Some in the crates. Dead bird in the crate too that seemed to have come from outside, so we knew that the source was definitely outside. We reported our findings and decided to do a stakeout. Fenris punched holes through one of the buildings, and we decided to take watches. The watches were mostly uneventful. We still heard no wildlife whatsoever. So definitely no birds, no pests. Until finally, on one of the watches, we were all woken up by the watch that took place to bear unfettered horrors. One of the 3 scarecrows, the central one, let me pull a picture, known as the Harvest Watcher, decided to unsling himself and become a being. This, of course, terrified us all. But then we saw all of what we thankfully passed several checks for to find out were Goldlings, as well as with Susie's help. We learned that this was a fairly common occurrence in these regions, and this was, if anything, a full-blown infestation. Let me pull up a Goldling pic.
They're in the art pictures if you want them. Just saying. Anyone can just open that folder and see all the art.
Father.
Frother.
What?
Frother, I desire flesh, Frother.
Ugh.
I hunger, father.
What did I miss?
A lot.
Clearly. I've been listening, but I still feel like I missed something here.
So, Wilk and Fenris decided to do their Slayer shit while we were watching this poor dad of a Harvest Watcher rein in its young, from one om-nomming the shit out of a pumpkin as he panicked to pull it back into the safety of the field, to him seeing what we discerned to be a coyote. However, when the field descended upon the corpse, that we never even officially got to see, the only thing we did see was the pool of blood left over. Very reminiscent of several other pools of bloods we found. We discovered the issue, decided to interact with the Harvest Watcher after updating the villagers again. We decided, since this was more of a natural occurrence, and after passing more checks, learning that it was an elemental, and potentially even intelligent, we set up Blue, Aelin, Charir, and Oswald off to the sides to keep Wilk and Fenris safe while they tried to communicate. Communications were established, albeit very roughly, considering it got to the point of riding in the dirt, and lots of charades. Lots of charades. And to speed things along, we got the Elder along, did more charades, and managed to move the Watcher and his young, as well as assist the other villagers into making a new field for them. After all, since this is a natural occurrence, and as rough as it is, we managed to get the Elder to understand it's almost better to have them here as guardians, if they can make deals and work together to keep a balance, as opposed to another infestation happening along later. All this under the veil that we killed the one that had been performing the deaths.
Also known as murders.
Yes. It was just food. It was nature. Nature's beautiful, damn it.
And bloody.
However, off to the side as this was going on, one Goldling remained behind and decided to bond with our good friend Oswald. A day passed. Several of our party members bonded with an elemental to become stronger. Aelin bonded with a cuttlefish/giant squid named Aelin. Or named Lila. I was looking at Aelin's name. Named Lila.
Jesus.
Fenris bonded with a little shithead of a rock that has learned fuck, named Rhea.
Also
And-
learned Wilk. Very important.
Fuck Wilk. And Oswald, as I said before, bonded with the Gordling, who is now... Is it Fufa or Flufa?
It's Lufa
Lufa.
Ah,
Lufa.
like the sponge.
or
And
Luffa.
then we were all paid in drakes that we had to wrestle down. Now, this was a difficult scenario for some of us, but just about everyone managed to get the drakes thereafter, and did so with flying colors and many nat 20s all around.
I just stuck to mine.
But now we also have 2 black drakes that are angry at each other. Fortunately, it's 1 male and 1 female, so they'll kind of tolerate each other. And that is basically everything that went down up into the mini stories of the trials and what people did for a little bit of time.
Good job. Give yourself inspiration. Only a couple of errors, but they weren't that big of errors. They were kind of just... You're fine. Good enough.
Yay.
So, fact of the matter was that as you guys are riding back towards Elmoroth, before you guys got fully there, the 2 Slayers basically told you that they'd be back in like a week. And then, Wilk didn't say it, but of course Fenris was like, hopefully. And then they took off without saying, actually letting you guys respond to this. Aelin decided that he wanted to stay in the forest and bond since he now knew he'd had a week off. So he actually went back to the village and there's a little patch of forest nearby. And he's decided to stay there and try to make friends with Lila. We'll see what comes of that later.
Screaming and pain.
Oswald spent the week doing Oswald things, running around the forest, the plains on his drake, trying to find things he could wrestle or fight, as well as helping Zokitty help him and
Help me.
herself.
Help you.
Yeah, he also, I forgot, he would have asked her, so should I not tell anyone what I saw today?
Well, she just looks at you. What did you see?
Exactly.
Oh, I get it.
Anyway, and then Blue went on a little mini adventure to try to find the Squirrel Man. Failed quite a bit, but it has a sketch of him now. And has started production of a conditioner. Congratulations. I think I got the recap basically then. Oh wait, Charir.
Hi.
You split off from the rest of the group as well and decided to go visit your family. Basically
Let the
avoiding...
police.
You, for the most part, avoided the forest because as you tried to trek inside, the trees moved angrily. So you decided
Like
to
the forest
skirt the
too.
edge. You skirted the edge of the forest and went back up into the mountains to visit home. Your family and
extra
friends and the goat Kindred all sort of threw a little little party for you. Glad you're still alive.
I mean, the goats are assholes, but still.
They're all there. They're all throwing a party. The party was crashed by a raid. You helped your family fend it off. Minor minimum casualties. I think 1 or 2 of your fellow kobolds and a goat kindred died, but
Murderous time.
you managed to basically stave off the Goliath attack. Congratulations.
Yay.
At this point, you'll be riding back, but until then, we're going to the Slayers who went through quite a great ordeal over the week. Fenris.
Yep.
You were teleported north into the icy mountain peaks to basically wrestle a frost wolf to death, and you succeeded with flying colors.
Yeah.
You basically just bullheaded your way through what is basically your subclass. It's what they do. And of course, because of that, you did amazingly, and you are just now arriving back into camp. Wilk, you had some struggles. You had to bite into the odd reality that you weren't made to be a mastery slayer. Almost had to be exiled, but decided to try and allow yourself to be the tactician you were born to be. When you did that finally, that test was so much easier, you wonder why you fought it in the first place. And now you are heading north and are just now arriving back in the grove to see Fenris still wet from the snow that has melted. Also there, and looking like he just arrived too. You both look unkempt. It's matted fur, like you've been walking for days. You look gross. Both dragging your kills. Enjoy.
Fenris is also like 18 feet tall.
Oh yeah, you forgot. You never shifted back.
Oh god.
It was easier to carry the wolf if I was big, so.
What the fuck? Just looking up at this giant fucker, I just twitch my nose. Fenris,
Yeah,
why are you like that right now?
easier to carry this.
Just flop. Right. I'm a guess. We have to report to Wolf or Sledge now. Probably both.
We should make sure that. I mean, they probably don't want to. This thing's starting to stink. I'm gonna go drop it off.
Yeah, you do that. I just in my shadow, considering we both have like god tier passive perception, there's a little vine panther trailing with me.
Huh.
So to you, you realize he didn't get what he wanted,
Ah, that's fine. He'll probably be happier this way.
right? Did you agree with Sledge over all those years?
Yeah.
So as you guys trail into the camp, you see that your drakes have been literally walled off. Someone raised the earth around them to keep them away from everyone else. And then they actually, as you Fenris, since you're taller, you can see over the edge. They then rose a wall between the two.
Reach over a wall and pet.
There's an immediate snarl and then a confused sound.
Brr?
You know you can't do that when we're in the city, right?
Oh, I know.
So you guys do walk over to where you see Sledge is just sort of sitting at a fire. He doesn't seem to have noticed your back, except for he says, "Welcome back, boys," the moment you guys get close enough.
Hey, Dad.
Did it, Pops?
He gets up, turns to both of you, and then you are both in a bear hug. Even you, Fenris. He actually pulls you off your feet, and you're kind of dangling over his shoulder at this point.
Go to normal size.
Congratulations, both of you.
I think you broke my back.
I needed to
Yeah,
backtrack
well,
after
guess
that
what?
long walk.
I didn't want to have you killed. It's payback.
I'm sorry, what?
Wilk failed. Initially.
Don't give him that information. He's gonna
Died
use it.
twice.
No, I died once.
Well,
Then I got my shit
technically.
shoved in.
Yeah, I had to basically almost kill him.
Whack!
Fuck you,
No
I got an
dying.
owl bear out of it.
No dying.
About that, we got gifts.
What?
Basically, they're gonna. A couple other slayers, we're gonna say nameless slayers you don't know anything, are bringing up boxes. One of you gets the armor, the other one gets his scimitar. Scimitar is silvered already. Your sword, your great sword that you chose, that is yours,
Yeah.
is also silvered. And your owlbear has already been made into a cloak. But they're taking away your wolf now to basically turn into a thing.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sweet.
You guys get your medallions upgraded at this point, I believe?
Yeah.
So that it's an
Yeah.
actual thing now that you can use to sense when shit's nearby and shit like that.
For our hunts whenever we attune.
And you are now officially slayers. And can use that necklace as a badge to get into where you need to go. You basically can surpass most governments so long as you have an actual contract you can show that allows you in the area.
Fuck the police.
Like the CIA, honestly. They
That's
have reason to
pretty
be there, they get in there.
I
And
mean,
if
I
they
like
don't
it.
have reason to be there, if they're talkative enough, they can get in there.
So, is this cloak just like all feathers, like big bulky motherfucker all the way down?
It's fur, but yes, the outside of the cloak is covered in a line of feathers that is the owlbear that's supposed to help keep the water off.
Sweet. Look to Fenris. Does that armor resize?
That's why we had it made.
That answers that.
Like, honest to God, none of us thought he was gonna fail.
You should have just stuck with the joke for once.
No. Also, here. He holds up 2 pieces of paper for you both.
No, fuck you.
Huh?
Paper.
Take a paper.
Fusion.
You know, to remember me by. Because we're probably not gonna see each other that much after this, I'm just saying.
Gonna just like look at it for a long time. Then I'm gonna look up to him and I'm gonna say simply, "You got a haircut."
His eyes narrow at you.
I smile.
He reaches up and rubs his bald head. Okay.
Fenris is just kind of staring at it.
This is ancient. When did you get this, Sledge?
Well, when I first got you guys, really.
Is this like a drawing or a picture?
It's an actual picture.
Who took it?
About that. You want to ask that question?
I kind of do now.
Oh. I do want to ask that question.
He sighs, rubs the back of his head, scratches like his shoulder, and then reaches into his pouch and produces another picture. You guys look at it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This one hurts.
This feels weird.
Her name was Fryn. I found her when I found you.
Deep inhale.
Fenris just kind of goes a little wide-eyed. Oh. Okay.
She didn't pass the trial, did she?
The grass one? No. We found out later those markings meant that she was one of those with the sight.
The sight.
She's got that innate magical aura thing that draws things to her and can empower them. Real rare. But she didn't make it because of that.
We're already in deep shit. Dad, I have to ask you something, and I think Fenris has the same idea.
Yeah. Are there people still around?
No, you guys are basically like this is supposed to be a thing, and you guys both know that Sledge is really old for a Slayer. Like he doesn't look it, but you know that because of Slayer lifespan, he's like on the last like 50 or so years before he either ends up dying in battle finally, or potentially of old age. So you know at this point he's kind of just given the, just let him do what he wants. He won't last much longer.
Do you know what
You do
happened
the talking.
in Rivers Deep?
How much do you really want to know?
Everything.
More importantly, I want to know if you know what happened whenever we went there.
He sighs.
I know what happened.
You're both from Rivers Deep. So is she.
Why would Wolf send us there then?
What? What are you talking about?
Exchange a look to Fenris.
You're up, buddy. You handle this.
Me,
Aw.
Fenris, and do you remember Oswald?
Yeah, what about him?
We went to Rivers Deep to investigate an issue. The land was dead of all soul. I don't know what happened to make it that way, but I think there's something about that later. The important part is, we're pretty sure Fryn was there.
Yep.
And she was not alive, and she was still moving.
We're aware.
So, was that
Yeah.
her?
We've only got what you brought back as reports to deal with, to be honest, but Maybe?
So that's basically a small army will send nothing.
They didn't find anything.
Rub my face.
Do we know what kind of creature it was?
Since you both aren't trained in that sort of thing and that we only had your account, no, possibly undead.
I mean, that's what I was going off of from Oswald's drawing.
That's right, Oswald has a drawing. We should...
There's a lot that happened after that, but... You said we were from Rivers Deep.
Yup.
Explain, please.
Rivers Deep was an actual, trading town. Mostly hunter-gatherers sold their goods that they got from hunting. Mostly a wolf kindred village. Though a few of the, elves like to make up residence because it was one of the more focal points into trading with the dwarves.
Back when there was still peace.
No. Yeah, yes and no.
Tentative.
That's why things got weird when the war started. We do know it wasn't the dwarf that destroyed it originally, but I was sent out there with another slayer. Found the town completely burned down. Not drained of life like we saw it recently, but burned down. Each of you was cowering in your own prospective places.
Were there any survivors other than us?
No.
I have a gift for you two.
He just cocks an eyebrow at you.
I'm gonna flip through my book. And I'm gonna go to the forbidden side of things where all the memory shit is. I'm going to tear out a page and hand it to him.
What are you handing to him?
The equivalent of a 5-year-old drawing of him, but with big ol' evil horns, and misspelled on the bottom it says big scary man.
He takes this and just busts a gut for a solid 5 minutes. This man has to turn away and wipe his eyes for a minute. When he does finally get hold of himself, he just kind of draws you both at, we're handling the friend thing. We're gonna ask you don't do anything further on this. But if you see her, let us know.
Nod.
Trail could go cold by then, though.
Does that mean people have already tried to attune? Has her name worked?
Oh, it works.
We'll do our best.
He nods. Now, don't you guys have a job you're supposed to be doing? Why are you still here?
Hug.
He just pats you on the back.
I hope we see you again soon, Sledge. I have a request for Wolf, if that's okay.
You can go and ask him.
Nod my head. It was about that sending spell. I was hoping to get access to one briefly.
His head cocks to the side.
I'm just assuming that's how Sledge managed to use sending.
Oh, okay.
And Fenris can do something with him too, if he does, unless he's following me.
What are you
No,
doing,
he's-
Fenris?
Fenris is waiting for him to leave.
Wilk does leave to go to talk to Wolf.
Wolf staring at you.
Basically, he's going to request to send a small message to his companions to meet him at the border of the forest southwest of Emelroth.
Okay. So, everyone, it is like the 7th day. It's like mid-morning. Wherever you guys are, you get a message of Wilk saying what he said. You can say something in response.
Just all in unison. Fuck you.
I know, fucking Aelin is still in the forest. Probably getting ready to return to Elmaroth.
Getting ready's a strong word.
But you all can say something back, so by all means.
I have a question. Do we have to consciously choose that the words go there, or is it just the next few words we say get sent?
It's just it's the things you think next.
So it's like,
Oh,
okay, alright, I gotta go get my things, and then oh, where did I put my drink again? I can't remember. He's just babbling to himself.
For 25 words, I believe.
Yep.
It's just
Everyone
a string
else?
of expletives to Lila.
Tentacles! Tentacles everywhere!
ooh, tentacles.
Arguing as they do.
Except you only get half of the argument.
Yep,
We get 25 words, you said?
yep.
And we
I-
hear what's to Wilk and Fenris?
Just Wilk saying
It's
it.
just
Wilk.
Wilk.
And what did he say something to us or what?
All of you to meet up in the border of the woods southwest of Emelroth.
Okay, I'll be there and as soon as I can.
And anything from Charir?
Oh, I didn't know it was going to him too.
All of you.
Going to everybody.
You are also in the process of getting ready to return to Elmaroth.
Do I have a Drake with me?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the only reason it was you got there in time to actually
Oh,
spend
yeah.
any time with them.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Okay. You just hear him cursing himself about the last thing that the goatkin did. Mentally, he's just like, fuck goats, I hate goats, goats suck. Oh my god.
After all that's said and done, I look to Wolf, nod, and think to myself, they're all fucking insane.
Wolf is gonna look at you with a little bit of concern,
I look
and you
back.
are getting the feeling that the forest is at war. People aren't really meant to leave and come as they please. You might want to find a way to fix that. Just that sort of inspiration sort of hits you. He doesn't directly say anything, but that sort of sprouts.
Yeah. I'll take note of that. I'll go see if Fenris and Sledge are doing anything still.
Fenris Sledge, I'm guessing you're just armoring up.
Well, Fenris is probably already armored up by that point, but nah, he's gonna look to Sledge and be like, so we're gonna see you again, right? Just little here and there.
A Slayer's work's never done, son.
Yeah.
Maybe, but probably not. Hence the picture. He smiles.
You're getting old.
Fuck you. I could still take you on and win.
Well, you'll have to prove yourself right sometime. Maybe when we see each other next, eh, big guy?
Oh, you're too scared to fight me now?
Nah, like you said, we got shit to do.
Cowards talk, it's fine. You hide behind your duties.
Yeah, you said duties.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh wait, the mental connection is gone. Damn it.
Okay,
you
so
also would have no
your
access
owlbear
to it.
cloak, hun, is literally sort of a black-brown fur.
No, I know what you described. I'm trying to find that appearance that I can use to, like, a visual, see if there's one that looks close enough like that I can use for later.
I'll draw it later. It's just
Yeah.
black-brown fur with feathers on the back of it that are
Yeah.
black and glossy, almost like raven's wing.
Yeah.
You do get your own cloak, Fenris, at this point.
Yes.
Frost resistance, just pure white cloak. It's very warm.
Fenris is just gonna mill about for a little and just then suddenly going for a hug.
He laughs and hugs you back.
You stay safe out there, eh?
Oh, I'll be fine. Nothing's killed me yet.
That's the part I'm worried about.
What?
Damn old coot.
I could still kick both your asses at once.
I swear to Wolf Sledge, if you die before we get to see you again, I'm gonna find your corpse and make a mace out of it.
Oh, no, name it Sledge! Name it Sledge!
Deal. I'll take the silver from your hide.
Fuck yeah. Nothing would make me happier, to be honest.
Put it in your will.
Fuck, you think I have a will? Everything just goes to you two.
Fair enough.
Drop the K and you'll have me as a will.
Your parents gave you your name, son. I cannot changing it.
Give yourself 1 psychic damage in real life.
Anyway, get going. Especially get those drakes out of here. They destroyed this grove the first night. Wolf almost ate him.
Oh, fun.
Sorry, Iris gets angry. Iris is always angry. What the hell am I talking about? Lusan, let's go.
What?
A couple of orc slayers basically remove the mold earth, and your drakes sort of bound out, looking both irritated that they were kept in a cramped quarters for so long, and also elated that they can move now.
Fenris is gonna give a last wave before mounting up.
Gonna hold my hand out. Lusan jumps into my palm and goes rock form.
Mhm.
Slap to belt. Look to Sledge. Sigh and give a single nod.
He gives you a thumbs up and a wink.
I can't tell if he's blinking or not. He has an eye patch.
That's right. That's right.
It depends on how much you like angles his head.
I had a character that did the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god. Yes.
I love Sledge. Anyway,
Oh my
do
god.
you get on your moat?
Yeah, get on Iris.
She
He
growls
stares
a
and
little
blinks
bit,
slowly.
but she accepts you, and you guys start heading inward.
I give her a little neck scritch right in that one little spot of the scale.
The growling stops when you do that. Anyway,
Yeah.
we're going over to. Okay, you know what? Everyone that's left roll a d20 to see who gets to go first.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I want to refill my water.
That's why I just keep a gallon of it next to me.
Charir,
I'm sorry, I missed what you said.
I need you guys to roll d20 to see
Oh.
who goes first for the whole like getting back or going to where they're going.
Yeah.
Charir, you're first.
Okay.
So, what are you doing? And how is it going?
Well, I mean, seeing as I just got pied in the face by one of these assholes. I don't know. I guess I'm coming home.
So you're getting ready to basically leave?
Yeah.
So you hop on your forest drake, you have all your stuff with you, and you were told to meet at that part of the forest.
Yep.
So skirting the forest itself, because the trees get angry every time you get close at this point.
Why do they hate me?
History.
Sorry, my character sheet is lagging.
Everything's lagging. With a 12
Hey.
history, you do know there's a 50-year war, Cold War going on right now between the elves and kindred of the forest, and almost everyone else aside from the orcs.
Huh. Well, that explains why they hate me.
You know, it's not that they hate you, it's more along the lines they're meant to keep people out.
That's fair. It probably doesn't help that I'm a fire breather either, so I mean...
Insight?
I'm having a lot of fun rolls.
You know for a goddamn fact, it's not that they're being racist against you.
Racist.
You know
No,
they're
he
not!
knows it's not.
Anyway, so for the most part, you're just gonna head down. Are you gonna be paying attention to anything or trying to stop to do anything? Or are you just gonna get there?
I mean, he's actually gonna, like, take his time on the way back to, like, stop somewhere pretty and eat.
Alright. So you stop on the other side of the river, I'm gonna say over here, and you have a ration, and you look out over the plains. You see a herd of cloven galloping by.
Man, this is so boring. It's pretty, though.
Right. And then you'll be heading the rest of the way, or do you have anything else you'd like to do?
Well, I don't know. I was just thinking of murdering all the wildlife in the area, but your idea is better. No, I'm kidding.
I would pay money to see you try to take on a herd of cloven.
Attack!
Yeah.
And on the off chance that there's a Kelpsie there.
Kelpsies stick to the water, man.
Oh, right. Okay, well, no, he makes his way home. Or, back to the group.
Alright. Aelin!
Hello.
You have decided in all of your glorious wisdom to basically channel your beast companion on the lady who's been screaming at you nonstop for the last week.
Wisdom is not the right word.
Now before you stands what can only be explained as a squid that had a baby with a mastiff.
You know, I regret calling you ugly earlier on. Now you're just feckin' horrifying.
Holy shit.
So you're already wrapped up because you've already insulted her before this even happened. And so you took a fuck ton of, we're gonna just put you at half health. It's just easier than me having to roll damage against you and try not to kill you at the same time. And basically, she's been cursing you out in, again, a voice that now echoes in the forest instead of just your mind.
He has had a smile on his face throughout this entire thing.
You're bleeding profusely as, like, the hooks from her little tentacles have basically latched into your flesh in a couple areas.
You know, it's great that you can't kill me, though. You can just fuck with me all you want, huh? Pretty feckin' useless.
Put yourself down to, like, 3/4 your health. Like, no, not three, like, you know, like a fourth of your health. As she basically knowingly rips one of her hooked tentacles off of you to, like, let it bleed a little bit.
I'm gonna take a guess at that. I don't do much.
I like to imagine that it echoes and suddenly Charir hears just a really, like, distant sound in that direction.
It's pretty far away at this point, unfortunately. They'd be right here.
You just hear echoing from the distance. Fat!
Right.
Eventually, though, she decides to be the adult in this situation, lets you go, clears her throat, and then just gives you the cold shoulder and starts walking towards the city.
I'm taking that one as a victory. We'll hop on his little drakey boy there.
Animal handling. You're covered in blood and he's hungry.
Good God.
He bucks you off. You go flying, hit the ground. You hear Lila laughing in the distance.
You shut your mouth. Right.
You try again.
He is going to try again.
Are you gonna feed him first or not?
No.
Okay, well, I mean, 19's not bad. So you get on your drake, he grumbles angrily, but he lets you ride him.
Shut up. I'm the master here.
Are you going around or through the city?
Around the city. He's going to avoid that place as much as he can for the time being.
You're actually shocked to see that Lila's keeping pace.
Alright, so there's one use for you. You can run away quick. But that's all.
As you say that, another fucking tentacle whips out and smacks you across the cheek. You take a single bludgeoning damage.
Ah, I think I've fallen in love with you. You know that?
Angry burbling. Anything? Is there anything else you'd like to do before you get to the location?
No, that's it. He's just gonna keep
Okay.
on the little jibs and jibes.
All right, Oswald. What are you doing?
Yep.
Where are you going?
Probably gonna go just meet at wherever he thinks that part of the forest is. He's not quite sure which way is that direction.
All right.
He's probably gonna get lost.
Fun. I'm gonna say survival. Oh no,
How?
you know exactly where to go. In fact, it's that tree specifically right there.
He wonders out loud. Aw, man, I don't know how we're gonna get there, and the Drake just walks to the right place.
Do you have Lufa with you?
Of course I do.
Okay. You find that actually leaving the city with Lufa is really easy because it's a pumpkin.
And does the Drake try and eat the pumpkin when seeing it, or does it realize it's not a pumpkin?
So it initially like pokes it with its nose. The thing flails and it like recoils. So it doesn't have the same smell, obviously.
Father, no. the
Imagining
beast.
But of course, the entire time that this is happening, Lufa is literally losing her shit, flailing and screaming about incoming death.
I'm just imagining
She is
that
the most dramatic thing you've ever seen.
she freaks the fuck out, and then I'm imagining the fucking blue horse-sized Drake acting like a cat with a cucumber.
Yep.
Just jumps 10 feet in the air. Alright, let's go! Trying to pull the reins another way because has the wrong directions, and the Drake is just like, no, I'm going this way, you dumbass.
Alright, anything else for you?
I guess not.
Blue,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I believe I have to get ready to go to the southeast or southwest.
Which one was it?
See, that's why I avoided the question by saying that place, that direction.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. I believe he said south. I'm going to assume the southwest.
Roll.
Jay didn't tell me to roll.
No, you think what you think. What are you doing?
The rescue mission.
Gosh. I'm getting Blitzer, my Drake ready.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to stop by
Be right
Zoe to get my alchemy kit resupplied
And to get the stone, I'm guessing.
and to get the stone recharged.
Alright.
So, let me see anything else. I got potions. She doesn't have rations, right? No, Frederick would have rations. I'm gonna pick up
Yeah.
2 rations from Frederick.
Alright.
Top me off on that. Oh, but I'm over capacity. Oh, screw me.
Once again, well, that just means you move at half speed.
The Drake's a burden, animal burden.
I mean, it can be. You could put some things in his pouches that's on the saddle.
Okay, I'll probably move the equipment that we got onto him.
No, the equipment would stay in your room, I would think.
Oh, is it going through my room?
Like, it's too bulky for you to really want to keep on you at all times.
Okay. Then I'll take that off myself in a second.
That will help a lot, to be honest.
It will. So, alright, I'll remove that. And then so yeah, then after getting resupplied, she's going to head to the southwest forest edge.
Alright. As you do so, you do see an Oswald in the distance fighting with his Drake, and a Lufa in a box that's flailing, trying to get away but can't.
See? I was listening.
Uh,
Dyslexic.
Red, you also see, now that you've been traveling along the tree line for a while in the distance, the unmistakable splotch of red.
Huh.
And Aelin, same thing. You basically have crossed the river, and in the distance you see an unmistakable splotch of red with another splotch of red heading down towards it.
Ah, this is gonna be fun.
At this point, Oswald is literally like standing on the side of his drake, pulling the reins as hard as he can, trying to get him to turn away, because he's still convinced the drake's going the wrong way.
At this point, your drake has burrowed underground and is waiting.
Oh,
Call out to him, Oswald.
bends his head back, like over backwards to look at you. Oh, hi!
You're not going the wrong way. For
I
once.
thought I was.
Oh. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. I think you're gonna be there in more than a minute, because you're fairly far away.
Shut up. How do you know time? Who taught you how to tell time?
I'm not an idiot.
I know that.
That's debatable.
Oh, hi.
I've managed to live for 25 years. I think I know how to tell time.
I can't.
So, as you all finally come together, at least like you 3 or 4, you do see, all the rest of you see that Aelin looks like hell has literally, like, cooled over.
Ugh.
He's pale from blood loss, and his armor's ripped in a couple places, and there's large splotches of blood just in random spots on his body where there's puncture wounds. Plus, there's, on the flesh that you can see obvious suction cup marks, and behind him trotting is a pink squid on 4 legs.
What the hell happened to you?
And what's that?
You
I
know
operate-
exactly who I am.
I operate on a strict don't ask, don't tell policy.
Yeah, well,
Don't
I'm
start
asking and you're going to tell.
I don't know who you are, though.
Dog trots forward. Let me introduce myself since he has no manners. I am Lila.
Hi, Lila.
You're pretty.
And hello, Susie. And Susie's like, ah, Lila! And they're just having a little moment together.
Yep, I was about to do the same thing.
Well, I feel like absolute death.
You look
I
at
like
you.
squid.
How long are the other two going to be?
I've
I
seen
don't
some in the
know.
book.
Fenris and Wilk, you do hear them arguing in the distance a little bit.
I am going to dismount, get big, and full tilt
Yeah.
charge them.
I was gonna suggest we wait and see how long it takes him to realize we're watching, but that's too good to miss.
I put up my,
Wilk's get
spear.
ready checklist. Get off, mount, pop Viagra, run.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck.
Get
So,
girthy.
what do I even make them roll for this? Charisma saves? Charisma saves. Everyone charisma save.
Yeah, that would be the thing to save from fear.
Charisma save. Charisma save.
Either that or if we get horny from that.
What do you think the save's for?
Do not be afraid.
Well, I'm horny as fuck.
So
Oh
you
my
all,
god, he's hot!
Oh no.
Aside from Aelin, he's lost so much blood he doesn't give a fuck anymore. Everyone else scatters, thinking there's a werewolf coming through the fucking forest. Like absolute shit screaming, running, like almost on all fours for some of you.
I mean, I do. I
Even
run
the
on all
drakes
fours.
are like, "What the fuck?" and back off growling.
Holy shit! I've only heard this story. How did they're real? Holy shit!
Like you come into, you skid to
Why
a halt
does this make
Fenris
me
in front of Aelin, who's just looking up at you, sipping his water skin with this look of really, please.
Fenris is still laughing. He got what? 3 of 4? That's pretty good.
3 of them are running.
Do I
yes.
realize now that it's Fenris?
Yeah, now you guys are because he's laughing. Big, deep laughters.
So
Yeet.
Oswald turns around and stops himself from dipping the dart in the drunk poison. Oh, hi, Fenris.
Hi, Oswald.
That's
Why-
Fenris?
I call
Why are
him.
you that big, yet your voice does not sound deeper at all?
Because I can't do voices. Shut the
Because
fuck
he's an
up.
asshole. That's
You
why.
can make your voice deeper.
Up. You can make
Bo,
the
bo,
voice
bo, bo, bo.
See, if I got big, I would sound like this.
is Fenris.
Shut the
You're an
fuck up.
asshole.
Normal
If I had
size.
something to
Yes,
throw at
I
you that
am.
wasn't deadly, I'd throw it at you. Well, I already did, but yeah.
You know, I'd have been more afraid, but you haven't seen the monstrosity I walk here with.
Lila
I did.
waves.
She's kind of adorable. She's like a squid that I read in a book once.
See,
Fenris just
thank you.
like looks at Aelin. He's like, "You carrying a pocket mirror now all of a sudden?"
That's a good one. I'll remember that one for the future.
I'll get you back for that and later. I don't think I can lift my arms much right now.
Probably can't lift must right now.
Exactly.
I mean, that's not much different than usual. You were no help with the crates.
Probably drink some orange juice.
That was by choice.
Fenris is gonna whistle into the woods.
You wanna know what exits the woods next?
Yes.
A vine panther bolts out of the tree line, just full fucking throttle, and goes cat on pant leg on Fenris's leg. Dum 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 dum.
I'm assuming a 10 does not hit it.
No.
So now, Fenris, you have a cat that's attached to your leg.
And a net on his head. Don't forget that.
Is that yours?
No. Pick it up like a small kitten.
Did you tell it how to react to that, or is it just gonna limp?
It's just like going limp, sitting there, but then you hear a laugh coming from the woods, and then it just starts attaching itself to his arm with the restrain kind of feel. Just it
Alright.
just latches onto him. Just
Your arm is now restrained.
Okay, so I have one arm restrained and a net on my head.
Yeah.
Loose on. You can let him go now. Yeah, finally exit the woods. I think we've had a lot of fun with that.
Both black drakes are walking out with, like, the male one, which is Fenris's, looks perturbed.
Oh, well, why didn't you tell me it was Wilk?
It's not Wilk. It's, I guess, his companion.
Yeah, I said Wilk's.
Oh.
It belongs to Wilk.
I didn't hear the S.
Luson returns to side. How long have you all been waiting anyway?
Alright, we just got here.
3 days.
You were
didn't
here
even
3
send us
days?
a message 3 days ago.
Oh, someone save me from this fever dream, please.
Convenient we all showed up at the same
Sure.
time then.
You might be sent to back to your world if you die. I can help with that.
Fenris
They
is just
usually
gonna
they're not.
like 3-finger pinch the net off his head and just hand it to Charir.
Charir takes it and just like tucks it away while talking.
So how in the
Lou's
world are
just
you
rolling her
gonna
eyes.
fit in the room now?
What was that, Oswald?
How are you going to fit in the room now?
I can just change automatically. And as he's saying this, he's just warping between big and small every 6 seconds ish.
That I feel like that's gonna be doing damage to your muscles and ligaments if you keep doing that willy nilly. Like, sure,
Would I know of cases where this has happened just to see if people could do it?
History.
Okay.
like I'm sure it wouldn't be a concern normally, but if you just, do it that quickly.
Natural one.
Nah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Hey, is there any reason why you called us all down here?
Aelin, you feel a patting on your shoulder as, like, she understands that she's just sitting next to you. She also is enjoying the fact that whenever you're low health, you're calm.
That's
Okay.
actually a
I mean, that's weirdly
reason.
like refreshing.
I decided it'd be a good idea if we all helped Frederick out before making our way back into the town. What about you
But
all?
there's a problem with that.
Yeah.
None of us can go in the forest. We need to go back and talk to, what was her name, Luluna?
Yeah,
What do
the
you
forest
mean?
doesn't like.
You
It-
guys have
it's-
passes. If we try and go there, the trees wake up and smack us.
Yeah, but you can join us in there if you're with us.
No,
No, they don't like me.
that's not how that works.
I just came from a forest. What are you talking about?
Yeah, if you go too far in, the trees smack you.
Ah,
You came from another forest somewhere else.
he doesn't understand.
I think we each need a badge saying, because if we didn't, someone could just, sneak up behind a group of slayers and sneak into the forest with them.
That doesn't sound like you'd be very good trails if
Sneaking
somebody
up
could just
on-
follow you.
What do you
Points
mean
to
the
Aelin.
forest hates people?
What are you doing with Aelin?
I'm pointing at him because
What about?
he was right.
Well,
for
then,
once.
I don't know, someone else that has permission to go in and out of the forest.
I mean, we
He's
can
kind of got
try.
a point.
Like, hey,
Might as well
here,
try.
look, let's test it. Here, Fenris, let's you and me walk over there.
All right, walk over. Yeah,
The trees seem completely normal to you.
okay.
Eh.
I walk
And
past
Wilk,
and
and
turn around.
Oswald, as you walking in, you're getting a completely different like vibe from the whole area. Your fucking skin, your blood runs cold, your skin prickles, the forest seems dark and foreboding, and you fucking swear you see one of the trees uproot itself.
All of his feathers are poofed up, and he just quickly steps back like, nope, 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 nope.
Everyone else, even Wilk, saw that happen too, because they weren't trying to enter and were just watching.
Just a quiet, blood-drained chuckle.
And as you back up, the fucking tree repositions itself, and then it's just Fenris in there.
Yeah, just go back to what you're doing. Have a nice day. Hope the kid's wife fine. Let's go.
What if I carry you into the forest?
Then you
Wow,
will
that
get
was
smacked as
fascinating.
well.
Oh, when's the wedding?
I'm fairly certain that smuggling people in is also bad. Don't you remember though the elf queen? She told us about this. This is to keep people from Elmoroth out of the forest.
Yeah,
You're
but I
from-
figured Slayers could give you a pass in and out at least. That, and I wanted to see what it looked like.
That
That was fucking foreboding as fuck.
I've tried to leave the forest before. It's not a good idea.
Well, guess we gotta get those passes then. Real
Yep.
Frederick language.
So for the sake of brevity, you guys are going back to her grove, yes?
Yep.
Oh no.
Smuggling
What
shit
do I
in.
do? I was raised in the forest.
So you guys went through your trials, right?
Yes, we did.
I don't want to talk about it. Luson immediately clips to my belt and just, as a stone, restrains himself to me.
Why don't you want to talk about it?
Got a new scar.
Ooh.
He had a little more difficulties with his trial.
Okay.
But he passed. That's what matters.
Yeah.
I did some experiments.
Sounds like all of you had a little bit of an adventure.
Let me see if I can. Does anyone have a thing of metal that they don't care about?
Hand a gold coin.
That doesn't work.
No.
I have a dagger I don't use.
Oh, cool. He grabs the dagger. His arm goes slightly goopy in a different way, and he just stabs his own arm. And then
I don't like
he
when you
pulls
do
it out,
that.
and the dagger is corroded.
I mean, you still take the damage, by the way, so roll
Yeah.
d1d4.
You.
What does...
What did you do that for?
What?
Wow, I took 4 points of damage.
I'm
So
sorry.
the dagger now looks corroded and shitty.
But... Why? How?
get a good use of a dagger.
Grey ooze. So now when people hit me, I can bind their weapon to me, and I can dissolve it.
I don't. Ugh.
That's going to be
Hey,
really fucking
That
helpful.
could be...
Maybe keep that to yourself.
Yeah,
Wait.
and look, watch. And he like, instead of stabbing himself, he just puts a goopy hand around the blade of the dagger, and in like maybe 10 seconds, the whole blade just dissolves.
I look down to Blue while this is going on. Keep the healing ready. I have a bad feeling about these shenanigans.
You guys sort
What-
of like
what-
leave your drakes hitched to a post before entering the.
What-
I
What
just want
else
to
did you do? What,
I just want to say, by the way, when I did that, I actually like, fake stabbed myself with the arm and smacked my arm, and my arm really hurts now
Wow.
because I just
dude.
punched myself in the arm. What else did I do? I killed a lot of rabbits. I can dig a little bit now.
You could dig before, so
But I can
congrats.
dig better now.
Did you at least use the rabbits for anything useful?
Oh yeah, I fed him to Lufa.
Ah, that's all right then.
What's a loofah?
This pulls out. Since I'm riding on a drake, I'm assuming as soon as I pull Lufa out, it's automatically at too high height.
Yep.
So you just pull it out.
It's flailing
Do they-
because Drake and it's too high.
Are we?
Oh,
just said
I
we're
also
outside
found
the
out.
city.
I also found out since I bounded with Lufa, I can speak to all plants now.
Oh.
Huh.
Because no one else understands what it's saying because it's not actually saying anything. It understands primordial and common, but it's speaking in plant, which only is perceptible to him and other
Yeah.
druids.
You all
It's
get
screaming,
cool
right?
things.
Is screaming right now. It's saying, "Father, no, am at height of bird, will die."
What is a frother?
I think me.
Ah.
Wait.
Is that like a feather father?
I don't know.
So you guys hitch your drakes
What are you
before
saying,
going
Aelin?
into the fucking alley. God damn it!
A frother.
If he can talk to plants, why didn't he just talk to the trees and explain the situation?
Oh, because I
I don't
couldn't do
know.
that yet.
What, like,
Oh
2
no,
minutes
no,
ago?
those are different trees. Like look, you
Oh.
can talk, you can speak English, but are you gonna just speak to the
Uh-huh.
security guard and say I could totally go in there because I speak your language?
I mean,
That's
yeah,
fine.
that's how it works. Right?
Oh my god! So you guys hook your drakes up, and then you guys are going down the fucking alleyway. Finally.
Yeah.
That's how it works
Right?
here.
Aelin immediately looks, what's the word? Apprehensive.
Sheepish.
He knows exactly what he did, and he knows it was wrong.
He's probably been told 7,000 times.
And he is on 6 health. Still probably bleeding.
You know, too hot. Do you want to try something I made?
You know what? It probably couldn't make me feel any worse. Hey, let's give it a
I
go.
bet it could.
I hand you an experimental elixir.
Oh God. You never want to hear anyone say those words.
With a heavy sigh,
Well-
he will knock it back.
To be fair,
It's,
he
2d4
never
plus
said
3 healing.
actively that it was an
Nice.
a experimental elixir. He just silently held out a flask.
So, it feels a little better.
Plus 3.
Yeah, I'm good. +3.
Okay.
Wait, +3? Oh. He
Yeah,
a little less better than what he
2d4
did.
plus 3. So you got 6.
So, does anyone remember how to get anywhere in the fucking grove?
Well, last time we just went straight until we hit the crossroads. Then we took a.
Where's the grove?
Sorry, I'm converting from hand left versus right to cardinals.
I completely
west.
missed that place.
Her
Yeah.
house is up
As-
on the wall
as
to
they're
the
all-
west.
As they're all trying to figure out where to go, I go up to a tree, put my hands on it, and go, "Hi, could you tell me where Luna is?
West Edge.
She's on the west edge."
You know, I could have told you that. I remember.
I'm not certain if I like him being able to do that, Fenris.
By the way, you
Uh,
guys
I
also see
think
the
it'll give
owl.
him. I think it'll give him something else to talk to. I think this is a win.
Now you're right.
It flutters up onto a branch nearby and is seeming to stare directly, specifically at Aelin.
Aelin is hiding behind Wilk.
How long has this been here?
Lila's laughing, by the way.
Like not cowering, but he has positioned himself so there is no direct attack between him and the owl.
Oh, like Lila's just laughing. He's like, "What did you do?
Oh, yeah.
All the elementals here hate you."
I'm gonna like lean over to Charir. We came here trying to find Luna. You might remember that name. And Aelin kicked in the door.
trying for help.
Oh, I think I heard about that.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how you thought that would help. She wasn't
Right.
home.
Fenris is laughing at obscenities that only he can hear.
You'll have to tell me more about it later, by the way.
I was in a poor state of mind, alright? I just
Well-
freaking got here.
Fair
I-
enough.
I mean, I assume that. Never mind. Actually,
To the west. Then.
Oh, by the way, Charir, we figured out the owl is not special. It's just an owl.
wait. Which owl?
That one points to the owl that's glaring.
The
It's
owl
pretty.
looks like it could carry you. It's big.
That's terrifying, but it looks adorable.
Oh, it is, but it's not trying to tell us where to go or anything. We thought it was trying to guide us, but it's just an owl.
I want to give it a hug.
Am I hearing screams of the bird?
Yeah, actually, she's actually trying to flee, but she can't.
I'm just gonna
She's
put
in the box.
I've like during this time, gotten someone to help me attach like the lid to the box with a rope so it can hang loose, and I just put the lid on it.
Okay. She seems to settle down a little bit.
Hey, Lila, remember that bubble thing that you can do? Do you want to maybe do that to me, please?
That's a reaction to incoming damage, but every elemental here that you can't see hates you. What did you do?
Kick the door in.
Don't laugh at me.
Cthulhu
Shut up.
tentacles.
Just like they're all squirming at this, just like this is delightful.
I could just imagine Davy Jones from Parts
How
of the Carpet.
badly did he kick open a door to make elementals hate him?
It was a nat 20.
It was the door of the person who owns this grove and grows all the trees and protects all the elementals.
By Elmroth, you're fucked.
He's
Yeah.
gonna reach over and like try to stroke Lila on the head. Just be prepared, hey.
She has. She has.
Are you sure she like? I assume that you got attacked either by your little squid dog, or something else.
No, it was by
No.
the owl because it pissed off the forest, so we had to make a grand escape. But yeah, make sure this place stays safe, Charir. They even got a soul font here.
Wait, safe from what?
Looks to Aelin, people that look to harm it.
And
Ah,
Silver.
Nothing else.
I think it's really peaceful. I
Yeah,
don't
the only-
normally find places where I feel like comfortable, but I kind of like this.
Right.
Yeah.
It's nice.
You guys have been walking up against like this sort of wall of this area where you can see runes being scratched into this wood, like this stone foundation-esque wall that sort of keeps this sectioned off from the rest of the city. They're all glowing faintly because, of course, that is a barrier. And as you go, you do eventually find that one area that goes inward to a house.
Hey, look, I think I see the fat
knock,
raccoon.
knock on the door.
You actually you don't see any marks on the door because she has mending, you bitch.
Oh,
Anyway,
I thought you were about to say you don't see any marks on the door because there is no door.
Yeah, just knock, knock, knock on the door.
Imagining knock, knock, clunk. Oh.
as you knock on the door, you hear some shuffling inside, and as the door opens, you see Raphael. Without his jacket for once, and with, like, bedhead.
Hi, who are you?
Oh,
Huh.
that's the guy we were supposed to punch.
Why are
Yeah.
we punching him? He reels back his fist for a moment and goes, "Wait, why are we punching him?"
The Luna said to.
Luna said to.
Oh, okay.
And Fenris just lightly
He
pops him on the
legit-
nose.
He legitimately walks up and just punches him in the shin as hard as he can. No one told him.
Roll strength.
I remember when I tried that.
So, he gets bapped in the nose and blinks blearily at this. This man looks like he's still half asleep. Then he gets literally donkey punched
way-
in the shin.
Donkey punch.
And like jumps up holding his leg and jumping backwards like, Lilana, you got company, and he falls over into the side of the
Jerry
room out of the
scream.
darkness.
I love how in character that, like, perfectly that punch
Wait.
went.
I'm gonna see if I can do the Tom scream.
Yes. Wait, not the Wilhelm one. What's the other
Tom
one?
and
Tom.
Jerry.
Tom and Jerry.
Oh,
Jerry.
I was thinking of the other famous scream. It was.
Alright, so
He barely made a noise. Cut out.
as he's just like laying on the floor now, waiting for his morning coffee, still rubbing his shin, Liluna walks downstairs looking as if she's never slept.
Immediately, Charir walks up to the person on the ground that he punched and said, "Hi, I'm Charir. Nice to meet you."
Just two fingers lift and just sort of like a salute wave.
I need a minute. God damn it.
I just heard you screaming in the back of his microphone.
Okay.
We're an hour
You
in. and
actually
we're going
died.
broke ground.
Can you do the scream one more time for me, please?
No.
Blue walk over.
I'll do it later.
Just watch the recording.
Oh yeah, please do.
We now have that as a soundbite, by the way.
God.
That's great.
Okay. Wilk's just watching this all go down, watches the donkey punch, snarks, then looks up to Luna while Charir's extending his hand.
So she's walking down the stairs, kind of breezes past most of you and stops in front of Aelin.
How you doing?
So this lady, you remember, she's tall, kind of
Oh, yeah.
imposing. She's staring down at you with her icy blue eyes, and you get this. It kind of feels like if you had a mom that was like severely disappointed in what just happened.
I can't apologize enough, but in my own defense, it's my first time being in a city this big, in a completely foreign land. And I was a bit, you know what? It doesn't matter. There's no.
Fenris is in the background, just going.
All I have to say is that I'm sorry.
You touched the pool as well.
That was actually pretty dumb. I'm not sure why I done that one. I'm
Wait,
usually
what pool?
smarter than
I
that.
do remember stating specifically that no one was to touch anything.
Again,
There's-
dumb.
We
Hi.
remembered and we told him.
Her eyes are narrowed. It's like it went from angry mom that's really disappointed to like angry school teacher. Like if she had glasses, she'd be pushing them up right now.
Oh, I'll introduce myself later.
She sighs, turns around, and leaves you.
Sticks his finger up.
If it makes you feel any better, he got punched to the balls immediately after doing that.
Which finger?
You know which one.
Which
Yeah,
finger?
Middle
you know
finger.
which one.
Yes. So mark down one of Lila's shields because the owl is going to make an attack on you. The owl that has been following you this whole time.
Oh, I forgot about the owl.
And he did not pay attention.
Why? Why?
It's just all of us standing there. Then there's a flutter of feathers and the elf is missing.
And he's a flutter of feathers, and like there's now a water bubble around Aelin
So
that
I
then
don't.
dissipates in a mist.
I don't quite know how elf culture works, but I'm pretty sure that's not a very regretful action.
Look, just shh. All right.
Oh, I know exactly what he did. Why do you think the owl attacked?
Thank you, Lila.
Imagine if Lila wasn't here,
I'm not protecting you next time. You deserve it.
he would have put up his finger and then very
I'll be
quickly be
protecting
missing a
yourself.
finger.
I mean, you guys are bonded, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll keep him from dying, but I'll make him go unconscious if I have to.
Oh, okay. Wait, does that not affect you?
No, not at all.
Oh, cool.
Susie, is that a healthy relationship?
No, it's not.
Anyway, we were here for something, weren't we?
Yeah, we had a small favor to ask.
Oh, I thought you were here for something else. What do you need?
Oh, I thought we were introducing me. Never mind.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
that's
that-
That's
Charir.
you.
Comes back.
For sure, I'll introduce you.
Companion.
That's Charir. He's
Yeah.
half kobold, half goat.
Wait,
We are
you
needing to
asshole.
get into the forest. We need to make sure that they're able to go in and out with us to help a friend out, Frederick.
Oh.
I'd rather not be kicked by a tree.
not a
Look,
goat.
I can give you something to get you guys in, each one of you, but that one, she points to Aelin, is gonna end up dead. I can tell you right now.
Well,
Can he just wind up unconscious?
Look, it's not my doing, just after what I've seen him do after knowing what he
Ah.
did through my familiar Featherlight out there.
oh, so you're making an
She,
educated guess.
Yeah,
That makes
won't
you know
last
what? You're
long.
smart.
he's gonna stay quiet.
Also,
Guy was overstimulated. If he screws up again, it's on him as usual.
uh-huh. Just so you know that me giving him this isn't going to attract anything. This'll, whatever happens of his own doing. She's like, she's just shaking her head as she's sitting at the table and like sort of like taking these discs of wood and just sort of with a finger inscribing something on it.
actually, we have a couple other questions since we're here.
What do you need? At this
Uh,
point, Raphael's finally made it back to his feet and is like in the back where there's a kitchen making coffee.
Nice matching
The,
earrings.
Raphael is of the sneaky persuasion, yeah? We're wondering if he has ways in and out of the city that don't involve checks.
Yeah, he can get you under there.
Mm-hmm. And away into the sewers, we do have a job in there.
Again, he can get you in there.
Perfect.
However, your safety is not his concern, so be careful once you're there.
Oh, that's fine. We just need in.
Because I'll tell you this much, there is a city down there that is not the nicest.
Yeah.
Don't drink anything unless you've tested it for poison first.
Thank you for the advice.
She smiles and hands each and every one of you a little, like, disc. If you were to bring up, like, Luna's picture, in one of the little, like, things that are in her hair, you see, like, little, what looks like deer horns. There's the mark of the druid on each one of them.
Ooh.
Ah.
Those are imbued with a small amount of druid magic. It should give you free passage. That being said, it only lasts for a week. So get out before then.
All right.
Okay.
1 week.
I mean,
Yeah, that should be enough.
so any druid can make these, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we know a druid where we're going, so we could, if we takes longer than a week, we can get another one.
Good to know.
You won't happen to know as to why, besides the war between the humans and the elves, the forest is spurning everyone, do you?
It's the war between the human. They're protecting the woods.
That-
Normally, the spirits of nature would also be going across the lands, sort of passing on the blessing, but they've all been restrained to the forest.
Nodding.
We don't need something else to happen to one of them, and honestly, with how weak everyone's becoming, this could be the end of the elves and the kindred and the spirits of nature, if it persists, so.
So, is there a way to save most of the kindred? Wait.
I'm
never
assuming
mind.
get the child back.
The child back would help, but in the end, it's still going to take a massive amount of magic to be able to bring back all the spirits we have lost.
Where would the magic come from? I mean, if I understand magic here, well, I mean, as I have been taught, magic doesn't just come from nowhere. Like,
Aelin would be very grateful for you to bring back his kin, and when the whole taking over and passing on happens, he might grant you all a boon. Maybe one of you can ask to have the spirits return. I don't know.
If not, I'm sure we could get enough magic by rounding up all the humans that caused the war.
That would
so
work too.
you're talking about genocide?
Not all the humans, just all the ones that caused the war.
Let's not start up with all of that. Regardless, we still gotta get the contract completed in the first place.
True enough. Nothing new on my end. I just got back from returning the Kelpsy babies to what I hope is a nice mom.
Oh, good. That's what I was gonna ask.
Ah, that's good.
Took me a
Oh,
while
wait.
to find one.
Was she the one that was supposed to handle them afterwards? I was curious.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, that's the one. In fact, she's also the one that dropped off Aelin into our care.
Oh, I mean,
what a
yay.
blessing that has been.
I'm surprised he's lasted this long. She just sips her drink because she's been brought coffee, and Raphael's now sitting there too, dead to the world, drinking coffee.
He was like, oh, I mean, yay.
Look to the others. Is there anything else we need to bother them with? They seem tired.
I did want to ask if she had any. Oh, go ahead.
Should we found the cat here. Should we ask if she knows the cat?
We didn't find it here. We found it out in the street.
Are you all looking for a cat?
Smoke
Yeah.
the
Maybe.
cat.
So she gets up, goes upstairs, and when she walks back downstairs, it's the black cat with the golden eyes and the blue collar.
Is
It's
that
the
what we're
cat.
looking for?
Yeah.
That's the cat. Yeah.
It
Fuck.
wandered into my grove. The owl captured it.
Ah.
Keep it for now.
so-
That's our key into the inner districts.
Ah,
be.
I was wondering who had owned it. That there's no return or name. It just says Smokey on the collar.
It belongs to a noble kid.
We have a contract to return it to a noble kid. And
Well, damn, I was gonna keep him.
I'm sure he'll return.
I look around. I mean, I saw the elk, and I remember a very fat raccoon. At least you've got them to pet.
I mean, I'm pretty
It's
sure.
not a cat, though. She's looking at you.
There are so many cats out there. Can't you just lure some of them in?
They're not. They're not all as nice and fluffy. Like, look at this. She puts it down, and this cat is literally a long-furred, like, black Persian. It's so pretty.
To be fair, though, the rules are we're only getting paid to bring it back once. If it gets lost again, I mean that's on them.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Hint, hint,
Blue-
wink, wink.
Blue's gonna walk up and hug the cat. Does she like disappear inside the cat's fur?
Yep.
I did have a question for you though, as you are one that is good with plants and raising living things. He pulls out the box and opens up the box.
Is that a fucking Gordling?
Yeah, it's
Keep
a
that out of
Goldleaf.
my grove.
Don't worry, she's staying in the box.
They spread like cockroaches.
I soul bonded to her
Oh.
Oh
Why?
God! Oh no!
because I like
he's
her.
like a cockroach. You can't get rid of him.
Do you
I
have any
mean,
tips on raising them correctly?
If you want it to grow big, it has to feed on human or
Wait, what?
humanoids.
why?
I thought it was just any living thing.
Humanoids.
Stay away from me.
See those it sucks humanoid energy out of the humanoids in combat and battle and when feeding, and thus it gets one step closer to growing up.
Oh, okay.
So,
Sorry. The character sheet didn't say anything about it having to be humans.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I did the best I could, man.
Not
It's
a
me
proxy
also
vampire.
restricting shit. So
Do they have to be alive when he feeds on him?
Yeah.
no. Well, as long as if it devours the human, it counts as a single bite.
I'm sure we'll fight some along the way.
Oh yeah, definitely. And then it'll turn into if it does that a certain number of times, it turns into the big one.
That was terrifying. Do we really want to wake up to that nearby us every morning?
That's how I
Yes.
feel about Lilac
No.
here.
Look at her. She's so cute. He just lifts
Cute
her
now.
up. She starts flailing and shoves it in his face.
She's cute now. Ah!
You're being wept by tentacles.
I probably don't know that.
Alright then. We'll
Puts
try
it
and find a
back in the
cat
box.
to exchange for smoking.
You don't have to. I'll give it to you. It's she's just petting it.
I'll even let you pet Lucen.
Who?
Pull rock
Don't worry.
off belt, extend Vine Panther.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
you're one of those tacticians. She is now like has both arms around the cat and is just carrying it away.
The panther.
Yep.
The panther
What?
gives
Oh,
gives
you're
the most
tactician.
confused
Goodbye.
looking at me and looking at the elf lady.
Fenris kind of looks to looks to Wilk and is, you really named that thing Plant, didn't you?
Just the smallest forming smile.
Do you know how
Cat,
whenever
cat.
you carry a large dog kind of somewhat over your shoulder?
Yeah.
Your cat is like that now and she's petting it.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
is
could
it that
just leave
weird for
this
him
one
to name
here.
it?
I'm afraid I need Lucen.
Oh.
But I'll let him visit whenever you want.
Whenever
Is that
he
weird
wants.
for him to name it Plant? Because like I named Lufa after a guard.
Yeah.
I
Lucen
can
is like
do my
Sylvan
best.
for plant.
I can do my best to ignore your horrific naming concepts here, but whatever.
Call forth Lucen back into rock form. Clip to belt.
Jeez, she actually looks sad.
More will come, promise.
If we find a cat, you can have it.
Look past her shoulder. Maybe our friend there can help you get a cat too, if they were nice enough to get you a gift.
Oh, he hates them. They're allergic. He's allergic.
Is that why you want one so badly?
No,
How about a hairless one?
that would be adorable, but not nearly as fun to pet.
All this talk is reminding me of the time that we nearly had a baby pet bear.
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
What?
Too bad we had to give it back to the chosen one of the spirit bear.
Yeah.
Considering Frederick's husband is in that direction, we might be able to
Oh,
get
yeah!
their help.
Oh yeah, let's
We're gonna be
stop
able
by
to
and
see
say
him.
hi.
Starfur.
You can do your horrifyingly accurate Papa Bear roar.
I look to Charir,
Mm,
Aelin, and Blue. A while back, before we all got wrapped into each other's histories, me, Oswald, and
I'm
Fenris
here
helped
too,
with a
asshole.
former bear. I said Charir helped with a
Oh.
former bear village.
I didn't ask.
Might
That's
get to see
cool.
some friends.
Because I thought you said blue only.
No, I said Charir, Aelin, and Blue. And
Oh, sorry.
yeah. I'll nod to the group and I'll start walking. If y'all have any
Excellent.
more
Do you think
questions,
they'll-
deal with it.
Hey, Wilk, do you think they'll have that honey roast in there again? That was good.
Maybe some good drinks.
Yeah, they had good drinks.
Blue pulls out some hempen rope and makes a leash for the cat.
You're taking her now?
No, we're leaving her until we come back.
We're gonna come back for her.
We're gonna come back. Well, what can we just go to the
Where are
Embassy
we
Garden?
going?
Because these pendants have a limited amount of time on them. We want to take care of that first, and
Oh.
then we'll come back and deal with the cat, which may take longer.
But Kitty!
Yes.
Yeah.
But we know where the kitty is, though.
To be fair, she's probably happier holding on to the cat for us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Undo leash.
On the way out, Aelin will give Luna a quick "sorry I broke your door" wave.
She just stares at you. You have to earn your trust back with this grove.
Especially since you flipped her off. I don't know if that's the you might want to do a little more than that.
You be quiet, you.
Okay.
Fenris, before you go,
Hmm?
I heard that village down there I think you're talking about has a new druid.
Yes.
Because I heard it was taken over.
It was taken over, and we helped establish a new leader.
I'm still
Fun
looking
story.
to establish a nice hive here. You said something about honey, and I'm thinking if they have any bees, see if you can't get me a queen.
Alrighty. I will ask.
Thank you.
Have yourself a good one.
You too. Just sits down and starts drinking her coffee again.
All right, where are we going?
Near
To
the
the
forest.
forest.
They were nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People tend to be nice if you're not defacing their property.
Raph
I
took-
mean, I punched him in the shin, and he
Yeah.
took it like a champ. That was
At least
pretty
you
awesome.
managed to hit him. He kicked my ass.
Oh, really?
I think the difference is
Fenris is laughing at finding him beaten up in an alleyway.
Here's
difference
your
is that when-
precious princess.
when he beat you up, I think he had his coffee that day already.
Probably. And he wasn't allergic to a cat nearby.
Either way, I like him.
Hey, Wilk.
Yes, Blue.
What's in debt?
What's in debt?
Uh-huh.
I
It
get
means
a glassy
you-
look. It means
It means someone's borrowed something from you, and they're going to give it back.
that it could be paid. It could be given back. in a
Nope.
different
I think
form.
that's nope.
Shit.
I think that's as good as we're gonna get.
I mean, you could probably say that it's when someone borrows too many things, and they haven't given them back yet.
That would work.
Why are you asking that? Did someone say you're in debt to them?
I mean, just a few goblins, yeah.
Just
Oh,
no.
that's a great idea.
what did you get, Blue?
Oh wait, no, what? Not goblins. Gnomes. I'm sorry, gnomes.
What did the gnomes do to you, Blue?
Oh yeah, I get confused by him too. He cackles.
I got some things
Then he
from
feels
them.
sad.
Oh, what things did you grab?
Just some equipment for making stuff.
And how many shiny coins did they say that they wanted to use in exchange for them?
Oh, that was not bad. I only need to give them one coin.
What color?
A bride's coin.
You got ripped off.
That or it's good equipment that's just hard to come by.
Doubt it.
I don't know how any of that stuff works. Dwayne's dead. I can't tell.
Oh, now I'm
What
sad.
exactly did you get? What exactly did you get?
Small still and a small press.
That's actually not that bad.
I mean,
Probably
small
deserved a bigger
alchemy.
one, but you probably wanted
Also, the
smaller.
stuff you used for him.
Oh, right. Oh, and some supplies.
Wow.
So,
That's
small
disturbingly
alchemy
a lot.
Guess we gotta help pay that off later.
I mean,
yeah, we have it in the party funds.
ooh,
Yep.
okay.
Thank God we won that drinking contest.
When did you have a drinking contest?
When you were
Fenris and
asleep.
Travelers are rubbing off on you.
Oh, that, right.
We need to go. If we're leaving the city, we need to go buy Zoes
tired.
again.
We still
Why?
gotta... she needs her stone recharged.
Mm.
Yeah, one of you does. Oh, both of you do now, yeah, because you left and came back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
I was keeping track of it this time.
Good job!
Let's stop by Zoe's.
Well, first we gotta make sure the posts that we nailed our drakes to are still there.
You guys do
Oh,
exit, and you see that, like, the female black has dominated the male black, and he's
Yep.
laying on the ground while she sits on him, and the other three are just sort of, like, watching this all go down.
Hey, Greenie.
I should have asked about mating seasons for them, because this might get really strange real quick.
Oh.
You guys chose the blacks, man, not me.
I mean, they are reptiles, so their breeding instinct is not as strong as mammals.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Look, if we wake up one day and she's ripping through one of us because one of us accidentally saw an egg. Either way.
Oh yeah, no, their maternal protective instincts are far greater.
Come along, Iris.
You unhook your mounts and basically ride down this way to re-hook them up, because you're not allowed in the smaller streets.
That seems like a lot of wasted effort.
Yeah, it saves time.
You can ride your Drake through here if you want to. That's fine.
Don't give him ideas, Blue.
It
His
could be a good idea.
eldritch thing.
Hey, don't you
So
talk
you
about
see
Lila like
that-
that.
As per usual, after actually interacting with people, Zoe's shop appears to be closed. What do you do?
Knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock, knock.
There's you hear like fumbling and rustling inside, and like the door peeks open, and Zoe there just looking like, what?
Hi.
It's actually
Oh.
Need a
You're
recharge.
back already?
Yeah, we need some magic stones.
Oh, okay. She kind of like lets you in, but keeps the shop closed sign up.
Why is it
Thank you,
every
beautiful.
time we knock on her door, I just imagine hearing from inside, "Wah!" So, she falls off of something.
What are you needing? She's behind the bar now.
We need some magic stones for getting these two out.
Give me your old ones.
Handsome Bubba.
hand it over.
Can
She,
you
like-
reuse magic stones?
What?
Like, what do you do with the ones that are expended?
I charge them back up.
I was just curious.
These are my alchemist stones. They're a little more than just normal magic. Anyway, she goes back into the. When she comes back, she has the stones.
I imagine like it's got like a fucking like tool battery recharge station in the back, just plugged
Right.
into the wall.
Click.
One of those like wireless pads that someone styled to look like summoning circles.
Yep.
Blue wants to look for her sampling plate.
Oh, no one came by today. I'm sorry, aside from you.
Okay.
I'll let you know though. Anything else?
We're going into the forest. Is there anything you need from in there?
Anything you can find. Blue
Rocks.
here has a
Gotcha.
book. No, Blue here has a
Oh.
book of all the flora that is on this continent. If you come across any, I'll happily take any off your hands.
Oh, we're getting a bee for Luna. Do you need honey?
Eh,
I don't know. It's goopy. I thought alchemy might use it.
I mean, it can be used to help
It's tasty.
dilute the taste of some things, but I don't care. Diluting also makes something less effective. But anything else?
I might have some questions for you later.
Oh.
Just crossed arms, raise one in front to point at the little rock on the shoulder.
She squints her eyes and like peers, and then she looks to her shoulder, and you see a little like water snake poke its head out. And then she's like, "Oh, you have an elemental."
Yeah.
With everyone, what's with everyone having things?
Well, most casters need them to be able to use their abilities more.
Oh. Well, I mean, I've never really met magic users that often.
You have two among you.
Well, we don't really talk.
Hey, there's a good reason for that.
Yeah, I
You
know,
talk
'cause you're
quite a
not-
lot, actually.
I mean, me
I
and
talk a
Fenris
lot.
have signs now, but that's barely magic.
That's more of your own soul being manipulated. I'm not sure why you have one, but by all means.
I don't
I
have
wanted
soul.
a friend.
Well, you have one.
I ended up with a friend.
Fine.
I ended up with a feckin'
Fun
monstrosity.
Any questions I can ask right now or
A
answer
feckin'
right
monstrosity
now
that saved
before
your
I
life a
kick
couple
you all
moments
out
ago?
because I'm slowly losing my mind?
No,
No,
I think that's
Ty
all we
walks
needed.
out.
You can lose your mind now. It's okay.
Bye.
Leave, please.
As the
Thumbs up.
others are going, he is going to stay behind.
Leaving.
How often does the front of your shop get vandalized?
Three times a week?
3 times a week. So say once every other day, ish.
Yeah.
When was the last time?
2 days ago.
I think I see what
Makes a
he's
mental
doing.
note and walks away. Gotcha. Catch you later, beautiful.
Immediate, like, just like high-pitched squeal that's like almost too high-pitched actually here. But you guys hear it in the back of your minds as the door slams shut.
Hey,
And
Aelin.
One of these days, she's just gonna reflexively firebolt you in the back of the head.
Right. Hey, Aelin.
It'll be well deserved.
And knowing you're gonna be on like 2 hit points anyway.
Right.
Anyway,
And
if you're looking to deal with anyone who's throwing eggs at her shop, we can stake out eventually. But business first.
I
Don't
would
lie,
kind
of
we
course.
are
I mean-
partners. I would kind of like to do that.
we could kick the. I mean, yeah. I mean,
We'll
hey,
need masks though.
in this area of the world, do heads on pikes? Is that a common thing?
I believe
Well-
those are illegal in most civilized places.
Yeah, I think that would only draw worse attention.
Because I read some books where they did that, and I wasn't sure.
You know, it's likely just kids. They just need a quick scaring. That's all.
So I go
mean, I
big
think
and
I
jump
read the
off
book.
the roof at them.
I think I read the book he was reading, and that did have kids on an
Yeah.
island.
Actually, you're right. It's true.
It was not a very good book.
I mean, the death was kind of fun, I guess.
I thought there'd be monsters in it,
Yeah, I was a
weren't.
little disappointed by that.
just
But,
children.
but to the point, the heads on pikes were pretty effective.
So morbid.
It's
Hey.
around 1 p.m. when you guys get back to your drakes and all
I
that
just-
shit.
I just like to imagine the people walking next to us as we're talking about this are just like staring at us and then hurrying past real fast. Like, oh,
Perception.
okay.
I'm just still speed walking fast.
Oh, damn
Like,
it.
nope, nope.
With a
nope.
10, you're a little too engaged with your conversation.
As he should be. He's genuinely debating the benefits of head pikes.
I imagine at least one was like, "Oh, I know, they're talking about Lord of the Flies."
Anyway, you guys are back at your drakes.
Let's get out of this city.
Yep.
Actually, it's more of Duke of the Flies here. I'm kidding.
So you take off, enter the queue, and go through, checks again. I'm not gonna force you guys to go roleplay through that again. You know what happens. It's never pleasant.
No, for what it's worth.
I'm not beeping yet, am I?
Nope.
I'm having my
The thing
mind.
doesn't even like flicker a little bit.
You'd have to take the magic initiate feat.
Okay, good. I
having-
just need to make sure.
Luson just go up and over the wall each time instead.
Why?
Well, no, I had the little.
Weapons.
Weapons? Oh yeah, you guys basically been smuggling your weapons in each time. Stealth each time, honey. I forgot about that. Stealth for the first one, stealth for this one.
And they held on to my
The stone as well.
ETH.
Alright.
If I
Once
can
more.
see it, I'm just gonna have a stealth. Oh, let me see.
Stealth 1.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
This is never a good thing. Good thing I don't think I gave it to Wilk. Usually I
You
give
gave
it
it
to
to Wilk.
Okay, that's fine.
You guys have a smuggling thing now. You guys find yourself outside the walls. Seemingly everything went off without a hitch.
Alright.
We're gonna get far enough away before I have my Vine Panther.
For a second there, I
Rejoin
thought
me.
we were gonna get caught.
Ah, I have faith in Wilk and his companion.
That
Okay.
makes one of us.
Now, how
Can
long
I-
do you guys reckon it'll take us to get there?
That's pretty far away.
Should take a few days.
Well, it might take
Alright.
a little bit longer too. We're gonna have to go on foot once we make it through the trees. We're gonna have to start looking for tracks, and it's hard to look for tracks whenever we're riding.
All right, just wake me up in about 4-5 hours maybe.
Wait, why do we have to look for tracks? Aren't we just going to the town?
We're going to check tracks on the way to the town. We don't even know if he made it there yet or not.
We
And
should
if we
start
go
by
bouldering through, we might get
We
rid
should-
of any.
we should start by going to the town, following the path, and then fan out and search if he never made it. It's more than likely he made it to the town. From there, trails probably. Yeah.
You guys are back at the edge of the woods.
Aelin's
do you
just
do?
laying down on his drake in trance.
We'll leave it up to a vote then, I suppose. Look to Oswald and the others. Make it to the town and check from the town, or check the whole way towards the town, dismounted.
We should probably get to the town either way, and then we can track back from it.
I'm not a tracker, so I'm not going to vote.
Oswald, I want you to real quick make me a wisdom save.
Eight.
If on mount can't find things to fight, move too fast.
Uh-oh.
That is true.
So
Damn
what
it.
would really say?
First of all, Oswald mine not like that. Oswald not caveman. Oswald literate.
First all,
But yes, it would be more like, if we're on the mounts, we can't find things to track. We'll lose all those amazing monsters. We should check the whole way there. My brain has taken me hostage.
I'm just reminding you of, you know.
I know.
So you could totally say
Trying-
fuck that.
Trying to overcome it, but no, he like must monster.
Aelin, Charir.
Deliberately ignoring you while he trances. He needs the health.
A
Aelin,
long rest
Lila.
still needs to be 8 hours though, even if you trance, because
Oh.
if not, then
Oh, you want me
Then,
to
like-
speak up for him? Because I'll totally speak up for him when he can't speak. Because fuck
Technically, it's
him
4
and his
hours.
decision making. His
No, it-
decision making is atrocious.
so I need to say this now. Like, even if you trance, you need to take 8 hours out of your day to have a long rest to get all
Not
that
for his
back.
kind, I
Because
believe.
if they didn't, then Warforged could constantly be having a long rest because they don't need to sleep.
It says
No,
elves don't need to sleep instead. They meditate deeply, remaining semi-conscious for 4 hours a day.
Yeah.
And it is the equivalent of a long rest
They
for humans.
can't watch. They can't perform a watch or read a book. They actually have to. They're not actually fully there. They can
like,
kind
they
of
can-
maybe hear something which might snap them out of it, but that's it.
Like when he
Yeah.
was in a trance at the bar and Wilk knocking on the door woke him
But
up.
he could use this basically for the 4 hours to get a long rest
He is only on 12 HP, he needs this.
in.
Maybe you should stop pissing off fucking Dog Thulu then.
So, as I was saying before, because look
An
at him.
owl.
Just look at him. Look at that stupid face and how wounded he is for being dumb. Fact of the matter is, I think being careful the whole way is a good thing. Mounts are fast and fun and all, but like, what if one trips? What if one barrels headfirst into a dare bear or worse, a treant?
Neat.
Huh?
Especially considering that only 3 of these are good at forest travel. She looks at the 3 drakes.
Why? Being looked at.
Anyway, that's what our vote is because fuck him.
Who likes the woods? Don't you, boy?
What?
That's the name of my Drake.
Oh yeah. He's fine to go. What are you voting though? It's your turn. Like he asked everyone's vote.
Oh, I abstained earlier.
You were asked specifically what
I'm
your
okay
vote
with-
is.
Riding.
We got 2 for the ground and 1 for riding, Fenris. Looks like, even though Oswald's vote is only half counting, that's a tie.
Why?
Why do I only half count?
Because you only want to do it not to track, but to find monsters.
That's
You have
fair.
no proof of that totally legitimate claim.
Well, as long as we get through the forest before the week's up,
I like that.
we can walk, I guess.
But we
Yeah.
we do know a druid at the town, so no matter how long we take, we can get another token to get back.
That's the idea. Also be wary of any courts. The court was dealing with White Sands, so we don't want them bothering us or to bother them.
So you guys are
Right.
just gonna be walking beside your drakes the whole way?
I'm not. I'm gonna be riding.
Not faster than them though, yes.
No, correct.
So just walking at normal speed, you could just also be on your drake then, I guess. It's just if you move fast, you guys will have like double disadvantage at trying to see anything. I'm just saying, those things are fast.
Not
I'll
a
walk
tracker, so
dismounted
I'll
and
just-
have Lusan out.
So as you guys step into the forest, the trees don't react this time. It doesn't get dark and dreary and menacing all of a sudden. You just kind of get to pass through.
I strap Lufa onto the back of Amit.
And might I say above game, thank you for not going fast. I have an entire list of things I'm going to be rolling for you guys to potentially encounter.
Good then.
Yay!
Yay! That means
Combat!
Wilk and Fenris can negotiate with each and every one of them.
This is going to be a long journey. It's going to take you about 4 days to get to White Sands from here. Just so you know. I hope you guys have rations. Or know how to find food.
I know how to find food for me.
Just remember double rations considering the fact you have mounts!
Oh, I have not enough rations for me and I have rations on my person for the Drake and I.
Alright, so for the first day, perception as you guys are walking through the forest. Everyone.
Even me? Or do you want,
Perception.
Not you, no.
Lila.
Lila will work.
Yeah.
She doesn't have perception in her skills.
Just roll. Yeah, then.
It's
I
really
guess.
it's really low, isn't it?
She's
Like small.
She's technically squid, so she isn't good at perceiving things. So we're just gonna say she doesn't.
Yeah. She's
Fries are
drawing
more
on her
used to
face in ink.
underwater. What the fuck?
I can just imagine that she is drawing a mustache on him in ink.
You know what? Yeah, it's exactly what's fucking happening. All right, so
That's Susie doing perception.
Susie, Wilk, Blue, and Fenris. Yes. You all see a very bustling forest, at least towards this edge of it, where it's not nearly as like the trees here are more normal size, not the city trees some of you remember from where you guys first ended up here. That being said,
Which edge?
do you not? I literally like posted your guys' token here.
Okay, I was looking for a specific. Like, I see the token. I wasn't sure if you're like talking about an edge over here, an edge over here.
No, like the edge of the forest.
Yeah, okay,
Fuck.
it's bustling then.
Anyway, there is a decent amount of
Who's raping their mic?
what the fuck?
Not me.
What the fuck?
Demo, why were you trying to polish your microphone?
I was rubbing
With
my eyes and I
sandpaper.
think I forgot to put my mic arm up.
He just
Sorry.
went to a polishing wheel and just pressed the microphone against it.
Anyway,
Poor Shay was like trying to talk, and like she finally was able to get some stuff out. All of a sudden,
anyway, so there is at least a good portion of like bears fucking just wandering. There's a few deer. There is definitely a good amount of just squirrels and rabbits and little like raccoons and shit just fucking everywhere.
Oh, is it that time?
Oswald,
Huh?
to the north, where you know there's a gigantic fucking lake, by the way. You do see something shimmering through the trees. Something you've seen before, like days ago.
Is that the thing that I saw peeking at us when we went into Emaroth?
Potentially. It does give the same feel.
And how far away is it?
Decent far. It's like this one of those things you see off the corner of your vision.
He
You see it briefly and then it's gone.
he immediately stops and then just starts going in that direction.
Oswald, where are you going?
Saw something.
No, come on.
I saw
Let's go.
something shiny looking at us.
That
It's
sounds
fine.
familiar though.
Stay away from it.
It's probably
I hope
just
it's
one of
not-
the court.
hope it's
It's-
not
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Okay.
Would that be perception, survival?
Investigation.
Thankfully, I am proficient in all of these. 17.
Excuse me, I have to pull up the sheet to see what their thing is. You got a what?
17. my my parents just let the dogs out, and one of them just stuck their head in the basement window and barked at me.
You think you see a humanoid shape barely perceptively on the edge of your vision as it sort of like vanished into a tree. You now no longer know where it is.
You guys just see he's walked like 30 feet away, and he's just like looking around frantically.
This is just gonna walk up behind him, pick him up by both sides, put him back on the path.
He is going to resist.
Okay.
All of you, hold on. Don't even know what it was. Might have been a scout or a forest guardian trying to keep us out. That's what you saw on the border when we first left the forest the first time, you think?
It was a humanoid. It went into a tree. Can I do a history to try and figure out what it was?
Sure.
I mean, I'm not gonna get any 13.
There's lots of things that have tree stride. You don't fucking know. It could have been tree stride, could have been something else. It's nature.
Either it merged with the tree, or it's just a ghost that went through a tree.
Yeah, either way, I don't like it.
Not fuck with it.
It's
But
probably,
if I fuck with it, I get the ability to go into a tree.
it's
Do
probably
it on
just
your
one
own
of the
time.
court,
Or we
in which
piss
case you
off the
really don't
forest.
want to.
It was not. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. This thing was not court-sized, right?
No, it was humanoid sized.
It was big. It was like Aelin size.
Yes, actually.
I'll roll history.
It was not court.
Dryad.
Oh shit. I'ma look around. You said it went into the tree?
Yeah.
It's either a court fucking with you by making a form, or it's a dryad, Oswald. Which means it's
Ooh.
probably trying to keep an eye on us.
Either way,
You know
things
that-
we probably don't want to kill.
That actually makes some sense as to how they're keeping things out of the forest.
Come back, Dryad!
Actually. No, that's actually, I'm a call out in Sylvan. Hey, can you give us a little bit of help real quick? See if that...
Persuasion.
Maybe it knows something about the bear.
I'm so tempted to be like, in Sylvan, can I wrestle you? But I'm not gonna do that.
So what you guys see step out of this tree is an
Okay.
Aelin-sized elf-looking woman. So Luna shrunk, but Aelin, but female. Its hair is vivid green, tangled with leaves and flowers of the variety of the summer, basically. It is not dressed, and its skin is a sort of nutty brown.
Hi.
It sort of just up like it comes out of this tree like a lady leaving a pool of water, and just walks towards you, timidly stops a good distance away so that she knows none of you can hurt her, and then kind of cocks her head to the side.
Just
I'm
kind
majestic.
I look to the others, I'm like, shit, I didn't think that would work.
She is eyeballing Aelin.
Yeah,
I mean, eyeballing.
What are you saying, Charir?
Well, first he said that, wow, that was majestic, and then then he followed the gaze and went, I ignore him. He's okay right now.
Yeah, would it have been 4 hours yet, or
No.
no? He's.
This is
flat
like the
out.
fucking first hour travel.
We are looking for a Bear Kindred Druid. I'm saying this in Sylvan. Bear Kindred Druid that made his way through here a few months ago.
She pauses, seems to think about it, but her eyes keep traveling back to Aelin.
I kind of start trying to interpose myself, like casually step between her and Aelin. And
As you do that, she openly steps so where she can see him again.
Hey, well, you might not want to do that.
Is there something in Sylvan as well?
Insight if you want to. You don't
Oh,
have
no.
to ask anything. You guys
I'm
have
scared.
insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight. Dirty 20.
Especially with Fenris. She's interested. Wilk, despite that really low roll, you know that they're famous for marrying really nice looking people and elves. And basically keeping them hostage in their tree and just sort of giving them happiness and stuff, and maybe having a kid and then letting them go eventually, maybe, if they don't die first.
I don't know.
That-
Blue's just walking up to him and just starts shaking him because she
Fenris?
sees the
No,
great gaze
no,
and
no,
what
no,
it means.
don't wake him. He'll say yes.
He doesn't have to say anything. She's got charm.
They give happiness and sex, but not food or water.
Or air, for that matter.
Fenris kind of leans into Wilk and nudges him and speaks in common. Well, we know how to get rid of him.
Yeah, we could. Oh, wait. Am I
Did
close
they
enough?
actually stop Blue, or did she shake him?
I said not to do it, but I can't
Blue,
physically
did you stop when he said not to?
Wait.
I was going to do it while they were like basically figuring things out, but
But they're keeping an eye on everything. They've got these two slayers have perception of god tier.
I
That's
guess
just how the
my
class
hands
works.
are going to be on him, but I'll be like, why? 'Cause I don't know.
Because we don't want to wake him right now because that could cause problems.
We don't want him to cause problems right now, and I might look to the Dryad.
As you turn back towards the Dryad, she's not there anymore.
Shit.
Do you turn back around towards Blue?
Yeah.
Do you see her step out of a tree near him and just sort of like walk up and just start like inspecting him?
This is why we don't talk to tree people.
Mistake learned. Miss, he's not available right now. Bad choice.
She looks back at you and actually pouts.
Bad choice.
Also,
I'm just
trust
holding
me,
my hands up like bad choice.
you would not like him. I promise.
She's folding her arms now over her chest and actually pouting and then like frowning at you guys.
Just an angry elemental. We're trying to help you.
Yeah. Trust
He
me.
is very angry.
If there was anyone, he's of course speaking in common because he doesn't know how to speak Sylvan. But he's like, trust me, if it was someone you like, we would let you know. This is for your benefit.
And then in what is considered Elvish, if any of you speak, as she does state, it's not working on him anyway.
Really? Wait, I don't. Never mind.
She kind of then waves a hand in front of his face and frowns a little bit more.
He's a traveler.
What'd she say?
She said it's not working on him anyway.
Oh shit!
I
she
think
already
I
tried.
remember now that they cast charms on men to bring them into the tree.
That's kind of spooky.
Maybe that's why she's not wearing any clothes. Anyway.
Well,
I think
let's
she's
not-
not wearing any clothes.
What I want to wear, thank you.
I think she's not
I'm
wearing any
beautiful.
clothes because she's
She's
in
a
the
strong
forest
woman.
as a forest spirit and is allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants.
Strong, independent forest
The
spirit,
red
and
one
she can do what the fuck
understands.
she wants.
It was more of a joke. You're fine.
Anyway, a bear person like one of you.
Yes.
Yeah, Bear Kindred.
What did it look like?
And I give out the description. Big, all black, upside down, white tuft of fur in the form of like a crescent moon on his chest. Druidic.
Ah, yes, I've seen him.
Do you know
It was several
where
months
he
ago.
is?
Several months ago.
Right.
Like 2, maybe?
How did
Time-
he look? Was he okay looking at this time?
Well, he had just entered the forest. He was fine. He was heading that way, and she basically points in that direction.
Good. That we at
I'm
least know that
guessing
he made
towards
it.
one of the settlements. There's Golden Dew to the south, and there's White Sands a little further off. Well, actually, quite a ways further off.
It's good.
That's where we're trying to go.
Wait. What's
Why
happening?
isn't he even looking at me? She like
He's-
turns back and actually gets a little belligerent about
I
it.
think he's sleeping.
He
His eyes are open.
He's dead then.
weird.
he it's a thing. I don't
They don't
He calls it-
sleep.
He calls it trancing.
Dead.
She just huffs and then walks back into the tree and reappears out of that original tree behind you guys.
Oh shit. I mean, yeah.
I'm just looking at that. I'm looking to Oswald. You know, my friend's a Primalist here. Is there anything else besides him that we could also offer you to get a little aid in him?
You know any nice young men? Usually elven. Or just anything pretty? Got anything pretty? Any person maybe?
Or my chin? I don't
Fenris
think I know anyone.
leans into Wilk.
Huh?
We could get rid right now.
No, we're not monsters. We're
I
monster
mean, some people
slayers.
really like kobolds, right? You guys are pretty. You're pretty, right, Kobold?
Wait, what?
I'm bored of the animal people though.
He's not one animal people. He's a kobold.
He's
I
like
understand.
a dragon person.
Oswald leans over to Wilk. Do you think Sledge would be interested?
I don't understand
No.
what's going on, but I heard the word
But he's
kobold.
covered in silver. He's pretty.
I
Yeah,
don't
but she
want
wants
a
an
new
elf.
mom. Shut up.
If we find someone who's interested, we'll send them your way.
Do you promise?
Promise. But
She holds
Oh.
out a hand.
Oh shit.
I lift up my finger. But they have to be willing for that type of lifestyle, and you gotta be willing to care for them.
Deal.
There are my eyes. Insight. She's taking it, right? And
Oh,
this
shit.
I
and
can
this
take the
is
deal
if
on.
she's willing to give anything to Oswald, right?
Yeah, I don't make deals with people.
19.
Yeah.
Oswald's
You
putting
can't
up his
read
hand like
anything otherwise.
Oswald's putting up his hand like I'll take the deal. Like I'll be willing to shoulder
She's
the
just
burden.
holding her hand out, just waiting for someone to take this fucking deal.
No, thank
this
you,
would
I-
definitely be a pact of sorts, Oswald. If you
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying me, cause like you're monster slayers, but I'm like more in tune with monsters.
I'll
Is
let
she a
it-
monster?
just
it
walks
can
up
weigh on you
and
then.
he walks up and grabs her hand.
The deal is struck. You feel a sensation sort of surge through you, and now you know you've definitely made some sort of connection.
Oh,
Roll
weird.
me the thing.
A D10.
You.
Let's hope I get it. For fuck's sake!
I figured
that
she was just giving
bad?
him one.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would just be like, yep,
Nope.
you just
Even
have
if
it.
they, even
That's
if
not
they're
how that
willing,
works.
even if
Yeah.
they're willing, it has to be
Yep.
if my body accepts it.
Yep, that's why it gets better
Ah.
over time. She kind of frowns at that, just like, really? Even you're shunning me? That's not
I
fun.
didn't want
That's
to.
not
I
fun.
wanted. He pulls out the stone. Is this stupid thing?
She takes the stone and then puts a hand on your face. Roll again with advantage.
Even you?
There we go.
She's upset, okay? She's upset.
Someone will accept me.
Someone, god damn it.
So that's a 3.
Love me.
Oh no, Yuki.
Okay, let's see.
But I do love that. That is another case of I wish that I could do this like where you guys could see my hands, because when I said it's this stupid thing, I went and threw the imaginary stone.
This will never.
That'll be a
definitely-
D9.
This will definitely not bite us in the ass later.
Stupid fucking.
That's a crit
Oh.
9.
You get Fey Charm.
Oh shit! He's beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Holy
go-
shit, dude.
I was gonna say, like, now you too.
Whips his head around, feathers everywhere, sparkles.
This is Fey Charm for you.
You
I'll
need
put it in
to-
general OOC chat for you.
His
You need to
feathers
draw
make
it.
Like,
One of-
he turns around and he's just Fabio with a beak.
Questioning my sexuality.
You all do find him more attractive, though he is not more attractive.
It's not like more handsome. It's just he's more sparkly.
Yeah, it's weird.
He looks prettier.
He physically
he-
doesn't change, but to everyone else, he is more attractive.
Pheromone.
He's easier to look at. You don't suddenly want to fuck him more.
You need to
Sure.
do like that stupid anime thing where he turns his head around. It's like the super adorable face.
Species sparkles.
That being said, you have to have this active to be able to get that sort of like extra
Yeah.
pleasant effect. Otherwise, but yeah, you have Fey Charm now. Congratulations.
It very quickly goes away and it goes back to slightly goopy Oswald.
Now I feel really uncomfortable about something to just fantasize.
She actually claps. She's like, "Oh, you got the good one."
Yeah. I also wouldn't have minded getting the one to go into trees, but this is good too.
Oh, there's plenty that does that. That's a signature. That's a signature ability.
Ooh.
She just
Uh,
sort of pats you on the head and then just smiles. My name's Chitalia, by the way.
I was about to ask that.
No, I don't know how to spell it. I just remembered it. So yeah.
It's a spoken language.
Minus
I
the
imagine it'd
J.
be-
The J is a typo.
There
Yeah,
you go.
I was gonna say I imagine it'd be TRITTALIA.
The silent J.
Now, I'm holding you to that. I want a man eventually. Pretty. Pretty. I prefer elves, but whatever.
If you want, I could either send them here or I could come back with drawings of the ones I find.
Ooh, do that one. I want to pick.
Okay. I'll be sure to only draw them if they agreed to come live in your tree forever.
She smiles. You know, if you're good at this, I might tell some of my other dryad friends, and then you can maybe set them up with a man.
Ah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Do any of them like big black wolfmen? And I look to Fenris.
Your
I
problem.
mean, some of them still are into the furry thing.
I start laughing.
We now have a solution for incels. Awesome.
Oh god!
No, except
Pretty sure even they're
Oh,
not that
fuck, dude.
Oswald,
desperate. Women aren't that
Draw-
desperate.
draw a picture of her so that you can
Oh,
do
right,
the same in
yeah.
reverse.
Ooh, get
I
my
should
good
draw a
side.
picture of
She,
you.
she
Yeah.
strikes a pose.
do I have advantage on this?
Oh, fuck yeah, you do.
Draw me like one of your elf women.
I'm 15-15. What a
That's not bad.
The best part about this is Aelin's gonna come out of his trance eventually, and we're gonna tell him about Tritalia, the beautiful forest woman that wanted
Immediately
him.
gonna leave.
And she's like, no, try again.
Oh, okay. Like
Please, not one. I want
a 15. A 15
Not
just
good
means like he's drawing her really well. If it gets like 16, 17, he's also including like background elements and shit. But
It
yeah,
also is like, just come on, give me good.
Please, not one. Damn it.
That's better.
16.
That's better.
He drew an extra 3.
It's still
And
not
Right, he added a
perfect
3
though.
and an
Yeah, let me try again.
Let me give him some help.
please. Damn
No,
it.
no,
He's
no,
already
now
got
you're getting
help.
worse. My nose isn't that big.
Oh, sorry. There was this stick like behind you, and it looked like it was blending into your nose.
I was really distracted by that stick.
Oh
Why
no.
does Oh no,
Oswald,
my quill
Oswald, I have a
broke.
little trick for you. I'm gonna like reach at the bottom of my cloak and use one of the dull feathers. They say an aloe-bear's feather makes a great quill, and I'm gonna grind up some charcoal. For the ink, you gotta use fine movements. I'm gonna use that for him to try to use like makeshift ink, but with a fine tool.
I had advantage anyway.
Advantage +5.
Okay. Like you're handing him the owlbear feather, and
And
he's
a
halfway through
guidance.
plucking one of his own.
And a guidance, so on top of that, a D plus D4. +5
21
plus the D4.
Plus 5 plus 1 D4.
So you're at 26.
Damn!
That's a 30. That's the best drawing. That's a masterpiece.
She's
Did I-
looking at it. She's like, I'm really tempted to keep this one, but go before
mine
you take
now.
it.
Hold on, I have to ask. Did I accidentally just make a Harry Potter moving portrait?
No, but it's fucking gorgeous.
I preferred the idea that immediately after drawing it, she's like, you know what? I changed my mind. You're attractive enough.
She doesn't say that to Oswald. She says it to the picture and just appears into the tree with it.
Okay.
That's great too.
I have written it down as Tritalia pinup. Masterful.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Anyway, good luck. Don't die.
I'll
Nice
try not
quill.
to.
She just sort of steps back into the tree and is gone.
So my thoughts are maybe we can work something out between her and that noble guy we're supposed to find.
But I don't feel like she's going to be bound to any one person, gender, or species.
I'm sure he'll dive
I
at
feel-
the opportunity.
I feel like any deal you make with him, the price will be with him in bed.
Well, why have one of us in
So
bed
as you guys
when you can
continue
have that?
on, you do spend, like, he does wake up, like, Aelin does wake up about close to when the sun starts to set and you guys start looking for a camp to make.
Hey, buddy.
Why
How
do
do you
I
sleep?
feel like I almost got married?
Yeah, no.
Pajama's dead.
Just
There's a
Lila
dryad.
laughing, just absolutely laughing in the background.
Shows you like what essentially it looks like her, but in like a Playboy pinup thing. as the picture, like somehow there's fucking color. He grabbed berries and shit to give color. Yeah, she wanted to kidnap you and have you in her tree with her for years and years.
Alright, we have to go back.
Oh, don't.
You do realize usually if that happens you die, right?
Yeah.
But I die one hell of a happy elf.
Oh, while we're
What is
setting,
your issue?
when we set camp, I'm gonna make sure that I don't see those familiar like foxfire things that motion to Elenthiel's guards beating the shit out of us, or rather taking us hostage.
Okay, perception?
Just making sure it's a safe place.
What'd you get?
Just a 10. I knew I should have taken Lucin out to help. It is also
I can't
black.
see.
I know, I'm working on
Yeah.
it. It's a campsite.
Yeah.
I can't see things on a good day, so lucky ass.
Aelin, do you want to see what your future wife could have been?
I already showed.
Oh, good.
You know, it's probably a good idea that I wasn't awake.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Why is my
would've been-
face all crusty? He's gonna wipe
Uh,
some of
Drooling.
the dried fucking ink from his face.
Oh, Lila was making decisions.
You,
for
you have a little, you have a little schmutz on your face.
Glares at Lila.
Who am I missing?
You put Susie down. There I am.
Yeah, okay.
I have no actual light.
What do you mean? Refresh.
Everything's gray.
Everyone has light.
Ah,
Where are you
right.
guys?
Refresh then.
Everyone has sight. I swear to God, I redid everything this morning.
What's with this sickening green aura?
So,
Oh, okay. So basically, because you can't actually see through the eyes of your pet. Your pet's color is a little different than you, so you know that you're seeing through their light. Sorry. You can always get rid of them if you don't want them active.
let me
Recalculating blind.
refresh because I do have sight, but it does not move with me.
Well,
Yeah, I
yeah.
see everything like a dog.
That's what I had, so I refreshed.
The joke is that I
And
am
now it's
playing a
taking forever to
wolf.
load. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's much better. Okay.
And Susie is colored
Okay.
gold, and then the other three, I think they're greenish. I apologize, but that's my way of being all like, that's not your actual vision. That is your pet's vision.
Actually, it makes things look cooler for me.
Yeah.
It looks definitely
Hold
cooler.
on.
Yes, I know, because you don't have dark vision.
No. Sucks.
I gotta refresh because mine is like going to the right or left of me, and I don't know
I
why.
hope they fix that, by the way.
Oh.
Like, I hope they fix the whole, like, me putting you on a page and then dragging you out, and despite the fact that all the settings are right, you guys have to refresh. I'm sorry about that.
Oh my god. this
Okay,
is
it's
great. I
software
have
buggy.
war.
You guys want a campfire down so people can see?
Campfire.
I'll
bit.
light. I'd like to
Yep.
light my torches.
I'm maintaining Great Weapon Fighter for my fighting style, but I might change
I
up
mean,
the
if someone
later.
makes something, that's actually.
I'm gonna go find food.
I will light the fire.
I will help Oswald with the food.
I'm gonna just go set up some traps.
I
Let's do
cough
that
and
way.
I set into something.
Can I go out looking for herbs and food?
With advantage, Oswald, because Fenris is help.
Alright, before y'all go crazy, I can already tell with Shay trying to get that campfire on the map.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
They're all like saying what they're doing and rolling. So I'm having them.
Yeah,
like,
give me a second. I gotta
I-
get a light.
I haven't rolled because she hadn't said to roll.
I was just rolling so I don't forget. Aside from that, like, out of characterly, Oswald has advantage on finding food for himself, but it's food that only he can eat because it's rotten food.
That is why Fenris is helping.
Okay.
Fenris knows.
What'd you
Mainly
smell,
trying
boy?
to Find
Corpse.
rotten food for me and Lufa.
There, the
Hey.
campfire should be emitting light for you.
Okay.
Enjoy.
That's better.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. You guys, I'll be right back.
Snack. I'll be right back.
So every
Fire
time
break.
she gives me one of these things, I have to like rewrite everything to be Oswald instead of the Dryad, and I'm always so tempted. I'm always so tempted to write it as the Oswald. Any attack that hits the Oswald targets one humanoid or beast. I mean, if I would just take it by wording, then the second he activates Fey Charm, he turns into a female, because it's all the Dryad, everything that the Dryad can see, and everything that she can see, she does her. Let's see. Oh, so now I can do to her what she did to some of my NPCs in the first game I ran with her.
What?
Yeah, she the first game I ran with her, she played an evil kobold trying to take over the world by mind controlling people, so she ended up like critically successing on charming and undead. an undead plant monster that thought it was a knight. So he saw this little gremlin-y kobold as a beautiful elven woman.
All right.
I've got to bring Sir Francis Brightwood back.
That name just makes you think he has a glow in the dog dong.
No, he was literally a failed paladin that ended up accidentally becoming a plant zombie.
Oh god.
I think if I did bring Brightwood in, it would be the one NPC that she would just inherently trust by instinct.
I am back. What's up?
I'll let
Oh, I was
Oswald and Charir go, then I'll wait.
All right. What did I miss?
Oswald is trying to find food with Fenris, so he rolled a 20. Non-natural.
Are you specifically looking for like berries, herbs, roots, or animals?
Animals, and if I can't find an abundant amount of that, then berries and roots and herbs.
Well, with the 20, you definitely can find like rabbits. Maybe a deer if you really want to try to take that down and try to cook that over a small campfire.
I mean, if he can get me close enough, he can just throw me on it like a net, and I can just adhere to it.
Then you wouldn't bring it down though. You're not that big a creature.
It would be more effective for me to go big and chase it, but even still.
Or a net.
What do you want to go for?
Might
you
be a
want to go
bit
for the
wasteful.
want to go
Let's
for
go
the rabbits or the deer?
Rabbits.
All right. Using the techniques he learned with Zokidi, he just goes and starts killing rabbits.
Roll your attack. You have that staff of yours.
The rabbit's bane staff.
Yeah. Which one is? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, that was one-handed. No, I meant to do two-handed. Oh well. A 20.
That hits. Why is there a +1 next to it?
Oh, my stone.
Oh. Doesn't you can just make that an aura. I'll help you with that later. 4 bludgeoning. It dead. It's a dead rabbit. Fenris,
Yes.
roll your attack.
Okay. I'm gonna punch some rabbits. Because I don't think a great sword is very fitted to. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna punch rabbits.
Just use the flat and tenderize it.
13.
That hits.
7.
Second rabbit. It's dead. Are you wanting more rabbits or
Yes.
Yeah.
roll again, both of you?
Eh. 17.
16.
That hits. Both of those hit you.
Dead
You
as
have
shit.
2 more dead rabbits. Would you like it to stop there, or are you gonna keep killing rabbits?
Murder.
Yeah,
All
well,
of
About
them.
how many people can one rabbit?
About 2.
What? Wait, one
Stew,
rabbit
man.
feeds 2
Really?
people?
These are big rabbits, and Stu, think about it.
Okay, you know what? That yeah,
should-
four rabbits is
potato?
good for a meaty
We
stew.
should probably have some sort of like surplus of food, especially because we have all these mounds.
Yes, you carry around dead animal in fucking bag for a week, by all
Yep.
means.
Mm.
We
So you
can
stopping
try it
there?
over the fire. Yeah. We'll,
Okay, who was next on what things that they were wanting to do while I was
I-
gone? I'm sorry.
I wanted to scavenge for like berries and fruits and all that stuff.
Survival.
My freaking mouse pad is on an angle now, so every time I let go of my mouse, it like slowly
find-
falls down.
A raspberry bush, and you literally, and it's ripe, and you just take them all. You have like a bag full, like to the point where it's about 10 pounds of berries now with you.
Oh god.
Enjoy.
As if that's better than carrying around a dead animal. Hey, what's the smell? Oh, that's my snack.
Charir, did you have something you were doing as well?
He just made the fire and he's sitting next to it.
Okay.
Might be cleaning his armor.
Anyone else?
I'll let Aelin go if he had a thing.
Yeah, Aelin just went hunting for his own food, while also asking Lila, do you actually eat anything?
Oh yeah, I eat a lot of things.
Right, so I'm hunting for two then. Good to know.
Well, I mean, I could just eat you.
Oops.
Aye, but that'd kill you. I'm trying to be nice here.
Yeah, but sometimes it's almost worth it.
It's like the forbidden fruit.
He's just hunting anything that's preferably big.
Survival. Oh, you got a 20. Okay. Big? Are you going big like a deer or?
Yeah, like a deer.
Jesus. Okay. Roll to hit.
Longbow. 18.
That does hit. What'd you get?
6.
That is a dead deer.
Yeah, his poison would have run out.
Alright, he's, Lila, would you mind carrying us back? You're quite a bit stronger than I am.
Says you. You're bigger than me.
Alright, I'll give it a go then.
He's gonna try and hoist it over his shoulder.
Strength.
Wait, did you
No.
say you used a poisoned arrow?
No, the poison would have run out by now. He hasn't applied it in like.
Yeah, that was
16
applied a
weeks.
while ago.
Okay, I just want to make sure I heard that.
No, so instead he stabbed. He hit it with an arrow covered in expired poison.
Oh. Oh yeah, we're
Does
gonna eat
make
that for
it more or
sure.
less poison?
With a 12 of strength, you drag it back. You can't hoist it.
You know, you could have just feckin' helped me.
What's the fun in that? It's payback for all the suffering you make me endure.
I suppose.
And when he brings it back, he's just gonna. Oh shit.
You
another
come back
bug.
at the same time that the other two come back with their 4 rabbits.
And that's what you call a hunt.
Yeah, Blue's face is like red with raspberries.
Hey, you look like me.
Do you need me to help carry that?
Speak to me or Blue?
Blue.
Help. No, she has the. She's doing just fine with her giant bag of raspberries. But,
Alright.
Wilk.
I'm having Luson help me set up some traps so that I can have some things to check come the morning.
And then mark down any materials you're using and mark where you're placing the traps.
That's 3 reusable hunter's traps. So,
Survival to hide them properly.
with its help. $22.
And what is the rest of you doing while all this is going on for camp preparation?
He'll just stop butchering that deer with a short sword because he hasn't got a fucking dagger.
Survival.
All
At
right.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Do you need a knife?
No,
You
he
watch as
starts.
he literally just like slams his sword into it, and you can hear when he punctures the stomach.
Oh God, please, you're about to puncture the intestines.
Oh, he already did.
Yeah.
Oh God, that is uneatable meat, my friend.
There's
Says
still
you.
some of that useful.
No, literally.
Alright,
By
alright.
the way, I wasn't done.
This is fit
But-
for Oswald.
I'm giving them time to do shit too. What's up, hon?
I was gonna say, while I'm setting up traps, I'm also going to plant any extra acorns or seeds around the area. We're taking, after all.
Oh, okay.
And
That will
I'll
be
head
noted.
back to camp.
Yeah, that's gonna be fit for Oswald.
Well, I'm sure the drakes would also be able to eat it, right?
Yeah.
Questionably, yeah, I guess.
Alright, so
That is
me,
a horrible smell.
Ugh,
Lufa,
I
and the
don't
drakes
care.
will eat the deer, and you guys can have the rabbits.
Wilk, do you have a dagger I can use?
Yeah.
Maybe it. Wait,
All
can
right.
I
Help me out with-
Because if I do, it might make the smell go away.
What?
Talking to Oswald.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear you. You got overpowered by everyone.
Alright, help me out with these rabbits.
Hold on. What did Charir repeat what you asked?
He said, could I flame breath it? It might make the smell go away at least.
No,
Please?
no. It'll taste all
Oh.
charred.
Yeah, well, it smells like feces. Reese's feces.
Here, he just like grabs it by the legs and starts dragging it over towards the drakes.
Thank you.
We'll just say the drakes are over by the bushes, up here.
Very slowly. Over where?
Up here.
He only gets it here after everyone else has already started to eat.
Yeah, and as you do that, by the way, like as you drag the deer over there, all of the fucking drakes jump on it, and you'll be lucky to get anything. I'm sorry, because they're fighting with each other and you. It's food aggression and just food.
What do I roll to join in the brawl?
Dexterity save.
Does anyone have an extra rabbit?
You're booted from the feeding frenzy.
And no, we only caught 4. We're going to use all 4. We don't have an extra.
I feel like my Drake isn't gonna win this battle.
Oh, they're all getting food. Yeah, it's a big, it's a deer. It's a big animal.
It's me and
Okay.
Lufa that are getting nothing. Though I'm assuming they're just carnivores, so he's just waiting patiently for the bones.
Yeah, but you have your friend here who's like screaming and like catching bits of meat that fly and like stuffing them in her mouth.
Yep. You know,
That's-
did it seem like there was a lot of animals in this forest?
Yeah.
He's gonna wander off and try and find another rabbit.
Okay.
I'll-
Survival.
Or any sort of food.
Well, are you going for animal or not?
I'm going for food, I guess. Yeah, animal.
All right.
No,
There-
it wouldn't count for my advantage, unfortunately.
No, there is still, as it is the sun setting and shit like that, there is still like some rabbits running around. By all means, if you wish to kill another.
Yeah, he'll just grab one and break its neck, or he'll just hit it with the staff, I guess.
Roll your dead attack. That hits. Good job.
He just comes back, gets Lufa to come over, and just drops a whole ass rabbit in its mouth.
It's content after that, kind of like curls up on itself.
Yeah.
Becomes a pumpkin.
And I just start kicking away the drakes. They're like, pumpkin.
Dessert.
The rest of you, who is cooking?
I mean, Wilk and Fenris are skinning
one of us-
rabbits.
Ah,
I mean, I guess
survival.
Okay, advantage, I assume.
+1 because you're using a Sledge's obsidian dagger.
True.
I got that because it was in my leg.
Okay.
Fucking headset never dies when I'm playing video
Oh,
games,
that's a
but
natural
dies
20.
every time I'm playing D&D.
You skin yours real well.
Yeah.
Perfect
Okay.
skin. You can sell those pelts if you want to do.
Cool.
I could try cooking.
I'm almost afraid.
What?
Aelin, are you watching all this?
He's just watching it go down with the kind of look of children.
Lila
do I-
looks at you and like with that look on your face and be like, "That's the look everyone has when they look at you."
Wait, do I have to roll 4 times because 4 rabbits?
No, this is just a generalized thing. It's rabbit.
Okay.
You be
Yep.
quiet. You. I'll cook if you want me to.
No one could cook better than I either.
Who has cooking supplies? God damn it!
Fenris doesn't.
Does anyone have cooking supplies?
I have the Explorer's Pack, so I have a mess
I
kit
could've.
he can use.
Oh, okay, that's pot. Now, who has
Alright.
water that they can spare?
Yeah, he has a mess kit and water skin.
All right, who
mean-
would like to try to cook?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
I'll play my horn.
Yes.
I'm going to do some guidance here.
Okay. You can feel free to guidance him, and then he is going to make another survival check.
Bonk.
D4.
Well, I'm guessing you guys are helping him, so you got a nat 20 plus 2.
Noise.
So the smell that's wafting off this bubbling pot over the fire is heaven sent. He even managed to grab a couple of the berries to basically season it. You got some berry-infused rabbit meat stew.
Look at this. This is absolutely perfect. Lila, you're not getting none.
Wanna bet?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not letting you go
Only
hungry.
one of us is gonna be able to, keep the other one from eating, and it's me.
Susie, I think he's scared of her.
I think they're scared of each other, to be honest.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
I'm not scared of her. I like her.
I'm setting
just
up
let
a
her go hungry.
perimeter. Make sure
Like
you all
collar
recognize it.
ugly.
Hey, gotcha.
What?
I'm gonna use the bones from all those rabbits and all the rope to make a little, basically where there's sand meets the grass, I'm making our little perimeter, a little tripwire alarm. So it'll rattle if someone touches it, or something.
I love how you finally have embraced what you've always wanted to be, but refused to be.
Also,
Draw it
how
out.
many bones do you think are in 4 rabbits?
A lot.
Four
Yeah.
sets of rabbit bones.
God, that's a lot of bones.
More
It's-
technically, if we
That
butcher
there, it's a lot
But
of small, tiny bones.
All
yeah, I
the-
don't think
all
they're
the
gonna
ribs.
rattle against
Look.
each other.
Wait,
Obviously,
these-
obviously, Oswald, not every 2 millimeters of the rope has a bone in it, but since all the rope is connected, only one of them has to get hit for a bundle of bones to start to rattle.
I know, I'm giving you shit.
Fuck you!
Wait,
You can also use sticks to put him to lift it as well. Like, there's plenty of
Yeah.
ways to do this.
Technically, you would want to char them first slightly because wet bones pulled out of the body wouldn't be ready for like
Yeah, I would've dried
clinking
them.
until like
Because they
couple
would make
days.
no noise while they're wet.
yeah.
Toss them in the fire and all that.
also
Crackle,
if
crackle.
Shay's using the Quake engine, then there's gonna be lots of arms and lots of heads. So
Make sure you draw it out, hun.
God
Oh.
damn it.
Also, I have
He's
a
using
question.
the Conan one, so as we harvested the rabbits, we got 45
Oh my
human
God.
arms.
You find any? Unless are we using Skyrim logic?
No.
We're using shade logic.
Also, question:
Yes.
does Luson have to rest as a plant?
Luson is Luson. You don't know how Luson works.
Alright, well,
You can't speak to plants.
I'm going to.
One of you here can speak to plants.
Hey,
It's not you.
We can speak telepathically.
Yeah.
Or at least get
And if
orders
you ask him, he's
telepathically.
all like, "What's sleep?"
Alright.
Luson.
Well, Luson's gonna stay up all night and help whoever takes watches and hangs out with them. He
As
he
you-
knows
as
to
Yuki
alert
said.
me if random people show up.
unless if I
As
can't
you,
be.
you guys got 40 rabbits' feet.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
You skinned him with a looting 12 sword.
I was about to say, are we in like Chernobyl? Like
No.
Chernobyl nearby, and we just think that we're like magic people and realize
know
we're
what?
just mutated.
I'll leave that up to your own mind.
Yes.
I'm gonna feed Luson some of the raspberries.
I'm a Soviet kobold.
Happy plant noises.
Also,
You'll,
more happy plant noises when you sprinkle water on him. He loves water.
Yes.
Actually,
give Lila some of the rabbit and then eats them himself.
So what really happens is she devours your entire bowl, burps it up, and then smiles at you.
Mine?
Yes.
There's
more stew.
All right, I'll let that one go. Get himself another bowl.
Oswald has dragged over a double handful of select bones from the deer, including the antlers, and is just gnawing on them.
Charir is having fun
What?
with his water skin, sprinkling some on the pumpkin every now and then.
Pumpkin noises.
Pumpkin
Oswald.
noises.
Yeah.
Can we perhaps have those antlers?
Oh, they're so good. Alright, fine.
Well, yeah, we might be able to make something out of them. They're medicinal, if I recall. Does your book mention animal parts, Blue?
If I remember correctly, antlers are more akin to fingernails than bones.
I mean,
Blue
you're right.
opens up the book.
I'm keeping this piece that he just like he uses a stone to break off the point that he was chewing on.
Hey, Oswald, I've been wondering this. How on earth does your beak not crack when you're chewing on something?
My beak's harder than it.
That always the case?
As far as I've seen, yeah.
Okay.
I don't tend to chew on things like rock or metal.
I would hope. I was just curious because you seem to be able to eat anything.
Oh yeah,
I've
I
never
can eat
seen it
anything.
before. Well, I mean, I meant before your your selkiness.
Oh yeah, no, I could always eat anything.
Yeah, that was. I was just curious. Never seen that before.
Vulture Blast Kindred are immune to poison. Yep. You could hand me a bottle of the world's deadliest poison, and I could drink it right down, and not maybe burp a little bit. That's about it.
I'm really jealous of that.
It also means I don't have to worry about my food going bad.
Less jealous of that one. I mean, that's cool, but I like good tasting food.
He breaks an end off of the bone, and he just like he sort of just like throws it in his mouth and swallows it.
Although I actually, could I have one of those? I do like chewing the marrow.
Oh yeah, here. He hands you the one that he just broke the end off of.
He starts chewing on it, cracking it in his teeth, and eating the marrow out of it.
Blue hands Wilk the book on herbalism
Oh, they're
that was
bonding.
handed, and she also opens up the book on alchemy.
This is an herbalist's book. Probably doesn't even mention horns or anything, but I'll flip through it.
Wait, you were thinking it was medicinal? Because I completely zoned out everything people were saying right now.
Antlers could be medicinal.
Ah,
Was his logic on it?
I'm looking.
nature.
Yeah, I'm looking in the alchemy book, and he's looking in the herbalist book because he asked for the book.
Both of you roll nature.
I didn't want to look through the book myself. I was just I was asking you to look through it or to check it, but that's fine. He's looking.
With a 22 in nature, you know that basically to boil a deer antler in a potion concoction can remove any impurities.
Huh.
Crack.
Good for
I
trying.
bel-
Did you figure something out?
Yeah, can I make? I can make. What's that skill I have? Experimental elixir. And I can trade. Spell slots to make more. And we're about to go to sleep. I have 3 level 1 spell slots, so I could make 3 healing potions, and would they be boosted by that?
No, it wouldn't have any effect on that. Roll your alchemist tools and I'll tell you what you understand.
Okay.
With an 11, you get the idea that this is meant to purify things. Potions, food, water, but it's a whole process. Alchemically, you're not 100% sure how it works, you just know that's what it does.
If you're relaying all this, I can help more.
Yeah, I want to relay that.
So it sounds like it could be useful for infections or poisons in a salve, but I have these antitoxins still. Perhaps that might help with them.
Oswald, we might need to use those antlers later.
I already gave them to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chewing on it.
Outing, chewing on the one point that he broke off. I was expecting you to be like, so I looked in my thing, and it says in this Oriental
Addendum.
medicine that it helps with getting boners.
Oh my god.
How much do deer antlers weigh?
I don't want to say where I thought you were going with that.
About 5 pounds. 2 pounds? 2-3 pounds?
I'll
2,
put
3
2 pounds.
Oof.
It's a big rack.
Yeah,
You're lucky I even let it be a buck because I had stats for a deer, not a buck. But whatever.
I was gonna say that that sounds light. In fact,
They're not that heavy, but yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Crack. The bones that he finishes, he throws into the fire.
Hey,
Do you want them?
yes.
All right.
Sun has fully set. The darkness is
He passes them back.
Chitin posing outside of the firelight.
If you
Throwing
guys want to
bedroll
get yourself
out.
some sleep, I'll take the first 2 watches.
This is the first I've gotten to talk with any of you for a while, so I'm probably not going to sleep yet.
Please don't take the first 2 watches with me.
So I'm going to do my once a day
You're doing your once a day what?
experimental elixir anyway.
Okay.
You realize I don't have dark vision, right? So right now, early watches, the only thing I can see.
I'll take the last 2 watches.
Go for it, asshole.
I'll take first watch.
Thanks, Oswald.
You don't have to tell me. I understand.
Okay.
It's all for you to keep up with, not me.
Right.
Thank God.
Lila, you feel free to get yourself some rest.
She's already passed out, by the way.
Never
She's
mind.
like she's like you felt her like lean against you like about like 15 to 20 minutes ago, but as you look over, she's actually asleep.
And I'm gonna make 2 experimental elixirs, so as long as I get my rest, then I'll have all my things back. Alright. I'm going to sleep now.
Suppose he'll spend the first watch time moving as slowly and carefully as possible as to not wake her, and just putting his poison back on his weapons.
Okay, so you two have first watch.
Oswald and Charir do, yeah.
And him.
Yes, and him, unless I wasn't sure what.
I thought he said he was gonna take the last 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Oh,
Charir
okay.
said he could only see an early watch, he volunteered for second 2 instead.
He hates him.
Okay. Actually, Charir, you know you can only see in the morning watch. This is darkness.
Oh,
Yeah. We only started watches after it got dark, so you should probably.
Do you want to switch that around again?
yeah. You know what I
Yes.
said, just backwards.
Okay, so it's Oswald and Aelin. Perception for your watch.
Section.
Lusa.
21.
17.
All right.
I keep forgetting that Oswald's good at things.
Who wants to roll the D100?
I can.
You. I'm kidding.
Yeah, go for it.
You like big die.
Oh.
27.
Roll me a D24.
Okay.
The red dragon flies overhead and breathes on the entire camp, killing all of you.
Except for me, because I'm resistant.
Yay.
I think at our level, a fully grown red dragon would
Shut
still
up.
want to kill you.
I got 2 out of 24.
One second.
I gotta get my dark, epic, orchestral background music. That
Roll me a
reminds me, I need to-
D23.
Up.
I have a list, bitch.
This is actually all the inhabitants of White Sands that are left, and I'm deciding what order they die in.
What'd you get?
19.
Oh no.
Oh,
I don't like hearing that from you.
no, not at all.
Let me guess, roll 1d22.
No?
Okay.
It's 1d18.
The fuck is oh. Oh. Oh.
25 robbers come into the camp.
Oh.
Aelin Thyril trips on Wilk's snare trap and nails us.
Erthil just steps on the party.
If an Eleuthero falls in the woods, is the
All
only
right, let's do this. So
Oh, there's that laugh.
Goodbye, party.
okay, so like Okay,
Question:
so,
have I had the
yes.
chance to change my? I can only change
No.
my things at the end of this whole thing, right?
yeah, it'll be in the morning after you sleep.
Okay. So I still have 2 fun move.
So fuck. Does it have anything for stealth?
I guess I should also roll Lufa's perception.
No,
nah,
no.
Lufa doesn't give a shit.
It's an army of dryads as they all swarm in. Men!
Oh, it does. Okay, shit.
Matchmaker, matchmaker,
woman!
make me a match.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
Honey, you're scaring me.
no! No!
I'm
It nat
also
20 to stealth check.
Okay, I'm rolling perception for Lufa just to see.
Fuck it, it still needs to make a perception
She has
itself.
disadvantage. She can't see at night.
It needs to make a perception
Also-
for me.
She doesn't fucking have perception.
No, it doesn't. Your guy was walking around keeping an eye out, and no one got high enough.
No, I meant like if it wanders into the camp, it has to make a check or something to get through the little.
No,
alarm.
I know, honey. Believe me.
Oh, no.
What do you think the first 5 oh no's were?
Oh no.
All right, let's see if I can. Fuck. Do I have a picture for this?
The fuck did you do to us?
It's not that hard. Like, honest
I
to God.
just- I'll have to ask, is it something I made
No.
that we're probably gonna live?
And she didn't do it. The dice did.
I did it. It'd be funny if it was something you borrowed from me. It's like, yeah, you did do it. Dan, you really did kill off one of the characters.
God damn it, no one has a fucking asset for this that I can actually use because fucking fucking bullshit.
I'm just waiting for death.
Jesus Christ. All right, fine. Look. Let me get the generic NPC token.
And you get to subscribe it to us, because this is
I will, believe
theater of
me.
the mind.
Well, NPC token, where are you? Because I need to something somewhere for people to know where it is at least. Where is the token?
Were you at least lucky enough to have a stat block to save yourself?
Oh
from
yeah,
effort?
I have stat block. That's fine.
Nice.
Oh yeah, don't
Fuck
forget to
it.
put on music.
Yep.
For heaven. I just remember at one point you asked me to remind you for that.
Thank you. There's a-
OST, the
I
end.
didn't expect this. All right.
OST,
So-
the end starts to play.
Oh no.
Undertale OST, Megalovania. Oh no.
Oh, I was.
I'm in danger.
Or even better, Bergen Trucking. The fucking Asgore's theme at the end.
Dun, 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 dun,
That's not.
dun.
That's
I like Undyne's theme.
Yeah, true hero. Basically, true hero, or whatever it is.
Yes.
Now that one was Spear of Justice.
I remember at one point, like, no matter what song I started humming to myself, it just transformed into, what the fuck was its name? The metrosexual robot. What was its name?
Oh, that's Metaton.
Yeah, Metaton's second theme.
This sounds too cheerful for death.
Well,
It's fucking
we
awesome.
might survive. The music is only generic fight 2.
Generic. This
I
is,
need to
this shit.
reload because I don't hear it. I also realized that I have to put all my music into the fucking second, thing. Oh, fuck.
All right.
Bum, bum.
For some reason, as I said that, when I hit reload, it put me into my game.
Okay. So there's who's on watch with you, Aelin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Aelin, you see like a shimmer in the air behind Oswald, and a little black arm reaches through with a weapon.
Ooh. Oswald, you better watch your back there, boy.
Hang on
Eh.
a second. Don't do anything. I'm rolling attack.
Oh, this is gonna go great.
Just
All
watch
right.
his Oswald head roll across the floor.
A 5 doesn't hit, though I should roll again since he has advantage. Hang on.
Yeah, he does have advantage.
Oh, does a 12 hit?
It's just under my armor class.
All right, so basically a fucking thing with a club reaches through what looks to be nothing, like it just comes out of nowhere, a little bit of a shimmer, it's mostly invisible, and swipes, and you feel it breeze against the feathers at the back of your head. Roll initiative.
I wish I could say I wanted to hit, but I can't do that.
I'm asleep.
Can everyone do initiative anyway?
Wait, do I need to?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You don't
'Cause
have to,
on
I guess.
your turn, you get a chance to wake up.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, me and Fenris thankfully can't be fucking
Oh.
taken surprise of.
Snore, motherfucker.
Initiative. select token.
Boggle.
It's a fucking bottle.
Oh, I know what
that is.
yeah, it's.
I
You
don't
ever
know
heard of a
what
red
that is.
cap?
Yes,
Oh
I
no,
don't like them.
I don't like red
That's-
caps.
that's what you drink at the end of the night. I'm kidding. That's
Nightcap.
a right now.
Boggles are cool. They're fey thing.
Are they
Sort
worse
of.
than red caps?
No, where red caps are horrible little shits.
Aelin, it is your turn as the hand vanishes. And there is suddenly, you don't know where it is.
He's going to scream for everyone to wake up, and then just fire an arrow at where it was.
Alright, you fire past Oswald and it hits the dirt.
Oh, for the love of... All right then. Lila, get up.
She'll get up, she'll move on your turn. What do you want her to do?
She has nothing that can help yet.
Nope.
Fuck.
Anything else for you?
She'll cast Armor of Agathis on herself. Other than that,
Okay.
no.
Charir, it is your
The
turn.
hell? Why? What happened? Are we under attack?
It's something.
I hold my action until something comes within 5 feet of me. Actually, make that 10. I have a pole arm.
And then you'll.
Attack.
So if anything gets in range, you'll attack it?
Yes.
Okay.
With my pole arm.
Fenris,
I can't see anything.
you could use your bonus action for perception if you want.
Yes, I will perceive.
You don't
13.
see anything.
Hold.
There's a faint shimmer right here, though.
Hold action for. Yeah, hold action for anything that comes close.
You're gonna attack anything that gets within range of you? You're not gonna move?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oswald.
So he said it was behind me.
Yes.
So I'm gonna turn around and just sort of swing at the air behind me.
You swing at the air behind you. You swing and you don't connect with anything.
Alright. Where are you? Basically, leaving himself wide
Bonus
open
action
out
perception,
here.
I guess.
I mean, yeah, he's mainly just trying to make himself a very easy, obvious target.
Attack him.
Okay. You don't see anything either. Anything else for you?
Nope.
Okay. Why does it have a 31?
The number keeps doing that weird glitch where it bounces up. It was 15 and then it bumped to 31.
Okay. Anyway. Any, many, mighty, mo, cash, tiger, by itself. Every heart, like go. Any, many, mighty, mo, my, tell me. You are. What?
Nothing. That is just great.
I don't know what it wants. I just random event, man. Random event.
I mean, he came up with attack to me, and now I'm just out here like, where the fuck are you?
Fenris. Fenris.
Yeah.
Not
Hi.
Fenris. Sorry. Wilk. Does a 13 hit?
No.
It can't even hit to save its life. Holy shit.
This
The
is,
worst it's gonna do is make you guys get exhaustion.
this is the cutest attack ever, and we're gonna be
So
friends.
you hear it, yeah, behind you, honey. Do you look over your shoulder?
Yeah.
There's a small black arm with a wooden club poking out of the air. It kind of withdraws back into the air, and then there's just some faint shimmer. It is your turn.
And I just saw Oswald smack where there was a shimmer and nothing happened.
I just smacked in midair, not where there was a shimmer.
The shimmer was there, but you did what? Yeah, that's what happened.
The shimmer, but yeah,
Huh.
I like how we're mildly inconvenienced by this. We're
Yeah.
not worried. We're just like, oh no, what was that? Oh well, huh? I wonder what's
Guys,
happening.
I'm gonna extend my double-bladed scimitar and cast the Daedalus on it, so it has a 1d8 for 2 rounds. And I'm going to swing at the shimmer to actually try to hit it. Then,
Okay. You swing and encounter nothing.
all right. It's not just some form of magical resistance thing. We definitely gotta wait for them to poke their heads out. And I'm gonna have Luson hold his action to like pounce it whenever it pokes itself out again.
Okay. Held action, attack it if it sees it. Blue.
What? This music is very appropriate.
I know. Blue. With a 16 perception, you don't see shit. I got a nat 20 and it's hide. It's not moving. What else would you like to do, Blue? You're very quiet. If you said anything at all.
I'm muted on my side.
Ah, okay. What were you doing?
Susie, can you sense them yourself?
Huh. She could do a charge of that if you want her to. So
But
did
it's
she?
a nat 20, so maybe.
No, that's not how that works. Is she expending a charge of her divine sense or not?
Yes.
Alright, it is chaotic. She sensed something chaotic from this direction, but that's it.
Friend.
Then I'm going to
Oh.
move in that direction.
I think I get it.
Five.
Are you
Is
stepping over the trap or are you going straight through the trap?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that was a trap. Nope. I'm going to stop right here then and just say something's over here.
Anything else for you?
No, that's it. Well, I didn't attack, right?
What?
So I still have one action available, right? So I can hold that action,
If you want to?
right? In
What are
case
you
anything comes.
holding? What are you holding?
I'm holding my quarterstaff if anything comes close.
Okay, so if you see something within range, you're gonna hit it with the staff.
Yes.
Aelin!
He'll bonus action cast Searing Smite on himself with Blade.
Okay.
And then hold his attack in case something comes within the 5 feet of him. There's nothing more they can do.
When that little,
Lila? What about Lila?
when that little bastard peeks its head out.
Right!
And Lila is going to ink in the direction that
Alright, disadvantage.
disappointed.
Ooh, ink. Yes.
How far is it? Measure it
that's
out for me.
30 feet.
I didn't think about that.
A sec.
Just measure out the area where she can reach.
He's laughing, but that's really smart.
Alright.
Perfect.
30 feet there.
If it's invisible.
Right.
With a 15, let's see.
That gives us a smell to follow.
True.
It's not
Oh,
quite
muted.
that.
Unless
Holy
it's
shit, you beat its AC by 1.
Damn.
You hear from the distance a ah! And then rustling in the bushes.
And end the turn there.
Okay. Charir,
So,
it is your turn.
Are we planning on killing this thing or adopting it? Because it's really woefully inept.
Kill it. I want to do
Kill it.
that thing.
Is that a consensus? So I've gotten
Beat it down.
gotten mad at me for killing things in the past.
Which bush did he throw the ink at?
Top left.
Charge, motherfuckers!
Are you gonna go through the trap or over the trap?
And I'm gonna jump over it.
Dexterity.
Yeah, it is.
Woo! I'm gonna fuck myself up. I actually don't know the
That's enough.
It's higher than my spell save DC.
I mean, was it a save or a dexterity roll?
Oh, I said check. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Let me re-roll it then.
Uh-oh.
So you trip on the trap. The trap comes down with a alarming rattle, and you're on your face on the ground.
Ow.
It'd be half your action to get up, so
Charge.
or half your movement speed to get up.
I-
Can you even get up?
I moved 30.
Then you were on your face on the floor. Anything else?
Sorry.
for you?
Alright, fucking
Sorry, Red.
Oh, I
He's
hate
just
you
shivering
all.
over your face. It flips you off.
Do- if I have something that can use a bonus action, can I do that? Or am I just prone?
No, you're prone.
Okay. I was just curious if that was a thing that I could do. Okay. I'm just gonna stare up at the night sky and think about my life right now.
Fenris.
Well, he already disarmed the trap for me,
I hate you all.
so I'm gonna just run over here.
It is difficult terrain past this point because it's a cliff up.
Okay. Well, that's still. I would still have like 10 feet of movement.
Sure.
Alright, so
So this,
can get
yeah,
there.
difficult. That
Don't
would be
scare it away.
double, and then one more difficult terrain.
I still
Okay,
think it might be
do some-
friendly.
let's just try to. Yeah, so that's.
Pretty inept.
Alright. Yeah, I actually have enough movement. Hooray! Boom!
It's right there. It's clutching its face and stumbling around.
I think we should keep it.
Alright, and. I have action, bonus action, so. I'm going to action shoot it in the face with a crossbow.
This
And-
close?
I
have
can't get any
disadvantage.
closer.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't have disadvantage. He's far enough away, I guess.
I mean, unless I can somehow reach him with it. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna bonus action get fucking big.
Okay.
I can't
Oh, I
shoot.
couldn't see where it was, so I assumed he was right next to it.
And then I'm going to reach down and grab it.
Okay. Anything else? That's a
Yeah,
grapple
that-
check, so strength.
Strength.
Friend.
Do I get advantage for being large?
No.
9.
It rolled one below you.
I still got it.
God damn it, that's funny.
Alright. Oswald!
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Does he say anything like, got it?
Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna try and bait it into hitting me. $530. Toss it over here!
Okay.
Anything else for you?
No, not really.
You are abusing
Okay.
this tiny creature.
I
So
mean,
it's
I
going.
just-
It's going to.
I will ask, is there any way I can use my action just make it so that if something tries to hit me, it auto succeeds?
Why?
Because if this thing hits me, it gets stuck to me.
Oh,
No.
I mean, I guess technically, if you like don't try to roll away,
I don't know.
Anyway, it's going to use its bonus action to basically tear open a hole in rifting in space time, and
So it's fucking with our reality. Neat.
Can it
and it's gone.
do that? It is
Yes.
clutched in a giant hand.
It is what it is.
It
You
has a
can't go
flux
through it, but
capacitor.
he can go through it. So he's cast it on himself and falls through it. You guys literally hear a noise behind you and see this thing fall out of like a small shimmer that's slightly above him. It's then going to basically use the rest of its action to wipe its face and get the ink off.
is it able
So we
to
all
be?
see it, right?
It looks like a black mini goblin.
Can I have a picture. Can I put it up in fixing shit?
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, I want to see what it looks like. Oh, what the
Jesus.
fuck?
I'm killing it.
Don't want to keep it?
Hold on, I need to check.
It is oozing a little bit.
It is cute.
No, it is not.
That is the end of
That
its
looks
turn.
like
Wilk.
looks like the Voldemort fetus from the movies.
Okay. I'm going to. It needs to make me a dex save.
Okay.
Oh, it's a little cute.
Mark down the figure.
It's gonna be a 17 plus. Does it have a plus?
If you punted it, it would probably.
Yeah, plus 4. Shit.
Alright, it takes 6 cold damage.
That's half of it or something?
Yep.
Okay.
As a flurry of sleet and ice erupts from underneath it, exploding onto it. 5, 10,
Ow.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm gonna fucking double-bladed scimitar it.
Okay.
Don't like.
15 hit.
And that hits. Sorry. It's dead.
Oh, I wanted to use my new spell on it.
Oh, sorry.
It is
So
dead.
I wanted to hit something at all.
Yeah, and
You participated. Make your roll.
I'm
Yay.
help.
The combat is over.
What shit was this?
God damn it!
Did you got nothing again?
Can I use my fucking
Didn't you just roll an
inspiration
8
for him,
If you want to,
the last time?
please?
roll again.
Yeah!
4.
You get something.
Okay.
Let me see.
I
gonna
want
get the
him to
ability
like
to trip.
reach forward and goop someone and pull him into the. I need this in my life.
Remote control goop. Let's see.
Rift gooping.
Roll a d7.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Hold on, I was going back to see what I rolled a 1.
Oh,
By the way,
Damn.
Red, what I rolled before was a 9.
Oh, okay.
Let me guess, I got like cold resistance or something.
hang on. Turning that off.
Aw.
You got fire resistance.
Oh. Anyone know what that thing is?
Definitely not dinner.
We can dissect it in the morning, otherwise we'll be exhausted on the trip.
Well, so the last time I rolled a 9, and then my pity roll was a 3. This time I rolled an 8, and my pity roll was a 4.
Hilarious. That is hilarious.
Moving up.
I'm gonna reset the trip.
Fenris is gonna go small, but I can't change my token.
I'm going. I'm sorry. Here you go.
It's okay.
If I could give you
Grab-
the option to do that yourself, I would.
Grab
Yeah.
body, drag it over to us.
You guys are really gonna like. This is gonna take time. Are you sure you want to do this while you haven't rested?
No, I'm gonna drag it over to us so that it's not over in the woods where any predator can eat it, and then I'm leaving it there.
Okay. Are you guys going back to bed?
Yes.
After I
Yep.
fixed the one spot the kobold ran into.
Well, it tore the whole thing down.
Eh,
That's how that thing works.
won't take me too long, I guess, to fix that and then go to bed. It'd take longer to dissect the thing.
Yeah.
Buggles
That's...
are fucking cool.
So the rest of your guys' shift ends with no problem.
Go to bed after setting the trap.
This was the
Yeah.
best thing that I could have done for when you guys are out doing shit. Is just have a random event possibility.
All right, I watched
Yeah.
done. I'm going to sleep. Who wants next watch?
Who are you kicking?
I'll just go over and nudge Fenris.
Fenris, it felt like you just fell asleep again.
God damn it. Yeah.
Sorry, but I thought you might want the next watch.
Alright, thank you. And he's just gonna shoot a foot out and just get Wilk right in the back of the head.
Well, same with you.
I mean, Aelin's taking this one too, so.
You know, you could just let him sleep. I've got the next watch as well. I've slept him up more than long enough.
Okay.
Lila,
Go
you
back
guys
to
can
bed,
back now.
Wilk.
She's already asleep.
Lusan will help.
You'll crouch down and scratch it ahead.
Wow.
For those of you taking watch, perception.
Perception.
I don't like those marching sounds that are right in my ear.
25.
15.
What about the cat, honey?
Oh, I forgot that I could roll that with her. It's playing with the thing's head.
I'm gonna say that it's all like bored and also a little like just. It's done a lot today. It's gonna curl up next to you. And rest. Technically, it only needs 4 hours of rest, but whatever.
Also, that should be 17, not 15. In a forest, I get double proficiency on wisdom and intelligence checks.
Do you need me to change that for you? Because you don't know how?
Yes, please.
Wow.
It is only in forests. So I can
Oh,
just add the
true.
extra,
Okay,
add
yeah.
the extra 2 to, you know.
Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, sorry. Roll. Who wants to roll the D100?
I'll roll the D100.
Yes, please. Every time I roll, it
always
ends
let the
bad.
highest roll
73.
do it.
Nothing happens. You are safe for this evening in this watch. It passes without problem. You do
You know
see
what?
like some floating colored lights in the distance, but aside from that,
I'll take the third as well. Just wake up one more person.
You know who that is, right?
Yeah, Wilk.
Oh,
I thought there were 4 watches to every rest.
I thought there were only
We
3.
kind of missed the first one because night it fell. At least I was assuming.
A long rest is 8 hours, and I thought every 2 hours was a watch, but
it's 3 hours.
Wilk.
Oh, okay.
There's a foot that hits you in the back of the head.
I'm not getting sleep tonight, am I? Fine.
It's been another 3 hours.
I'm just bitching. Alright, I'll let Lusan have my bed for now. I'll
Sleep.
get that bed back.
Perception for those still taking this watch. Yada yada.
I'm using mostly audible.
Not 25.
Damn, Aelin.
Say, I hear
Damn,
all the
Wilk.
things.
You're both just sitting there, not talking to each other, not looking at each other, just intent stare into the darkness.
It's
Who
staring
wants to
back.
roll the D100?
I called
Wilk,
dibs,
you do
I
it.
got the highest one now. Yes! 82.
Nothing happens. Your watch passes without problem. The sun starts to rise.
Wade, what do you reckon? Wake him up or give him a few more hours?
I say go ahead and wake him up. I'm gonna go check the traps though if they start looking for me, okay?
Hey, gotcha. And then he's gonna turn to the group, put 2 fingers in his mouth, and give the loudest whistle he can.
The rest of you are immediately awoken by the shrill sound of a whistle.
Rock.
Rock? Did you
Paper.
just say rock?
Yes. As in, whoosh, rock.
Oh god.
Improvised weapon.
I don't have a roll for that. Dex check.
It'll just be a strength check to throw a rock.
Yeah, strength? Okay.
Oh,
I
you're
would
both
say-
throwing rocks.
No, I'm just like slapping whoever was near me.
Oh. The 17 hits.
Okay. Well, you slap the ground. And Fenris, if you're throwing a rock, it would be Dex because it's probably a small rock.
Okay. I will roll dex.
Whoops, ignore that.
4.
Yeah, that missed.
Yeah, you just
Hit
things are
Charir.
thrown, people are attempted to slap, but everything doesn't hit anything.
Kidding.
You're all fucking useless.
Switching.
Nothing's in the
throw.
traps.
Traps are clear then. I'll collect them.
I'm assuming the fire's still kind of burning.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, though.
You'll just kick some dirt on it to smother the rest.
Thanks, Dan. It's fucking horrifying.
I sent her a boggle token.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's not that picture though. It's so much worse.
It's so much worse.
I'm gonna put it in pics.
See.
Who wants their daily anatomy lesson?
Yeah, let's
Big-
cut open this thing.
I want to check it out.
At least it left the Drake's.
I'd like to watch.
I'm
Blue
kind of
walks over and then immediately regrets her decision.
Yeah. So
Uh,
who's helping who with their
Wilk,
investigation?
Do you want to roll or shall I?
Depends on if she's willing to give us guidance.
Nope. She's all over here trying to keep her lunch in her mouth.
Fair.
Why don't you do the thing?
Let's do it then.
Remember, you can have Susie do things for you that are touch.
Susie, do you want to watch that? Go over there and help them if you want.
Okay. Who wants guidance?
That would be Wilk.
Alright, which one am I rolling?
Investigation.
I'm a smartish boy.
25 plus 1.
Oh, I got advantage.
Well, yeah, he's helping you.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, that's
helping.
right.
Fuck,
Sweet.
dude.
26.
So, I don't have. It's not in the roll 20 thing, so I can't really give it to you, but hang on.
I'll pretend I know everything about it. Yes, teleport goblins. Bastards, all of them.
Oh, there's a flux capacitor.
It
But I
was
can-
smart.
I'm gonna link it in general for now, and I'll add the to your compendium later.
Okay. Yes, big brain. Make teleport stuff.
This is not the stat block. Why is this not the stat block? Give me the stat.
While watching, you kind of sit down and reapply his fucking poison that he was supposed to do 2 hours ago.
All right, right away. One use.
So far, it has been used 3 times and done no damage.
Because you always use it like hours afterwards. It lasts for 2 hours, sure, but like, you know.
Always be prepared until you aren't prepared.
I find it like
Here you guys go.
I can never use those like 2-hour things because it's like, when do I put it on? Oh, it takes 10 minutes to put on, and then battle doesn't happen. It goes away, and then immediately a battle happens.
Right?
This one we're not gonna call a Fae. It's a fiend, but Fae don't exist in this world, so.
Huh. You might be able to use some of this stuff. Call over to Blue. These things make a very potent oil.
You
You
know,
can
they're
go
called-
ahead and collect it and bring it over maybe, but I don't want to see that thing again.
Are you collecting oil?
Yeah, let's collect its oil. Let's get a vial.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Fenris will help.
Survival.
Assisting.
11.
You get like a small like so you know like an empty potion bottle you have that you just carry with you because fuck it, they're useful still. You have like a tiny inch in the very bottom of it that you managed to get off of this creature's skin.
Ah, so nothing worth anything. Ah, well.
Can I
Apparently it's
investigate?
still very sticky.
Fenris is going
Slippery or sticky, it can change the consistency at will, but it's dead. So I'm gonna say it's slippery because it was trying to get away.
Fenris is going to marionette it across the camp.
Why?
Why?
Because it's Fenris.
Because he's a fucking psychopath.
Wait, does it have any pockets? Wait,
It's
I
not
know it has
wearing
one
anything.
pocket. Well, okay, then it has one pocket.
If you if you do that and bring it up to her, she is going to kill you.
Hey, Fenris.
Why did
I-
I just go?
I haven't- I wasn't
Okay.
talking to you, Oswald.
I am gonna say that if he starts marinating it, Oswald will protest.
Make it
Like-
answer,
What do you do with the remains?
answer blue.
No, if Oswald's protesting as soon as he starts marionetting, he's just
Yeah,
gonna go
like
fine.
I know that it's a monster, and to you it's like just a pile of meat now, but we gotta have some respect for him.
Me?
Yes. How would you feel if someone did that with your body when they killed you?
I'm dead.
I'd probably laugh.
I don't
Also,
care.
this thing is very, very not smart.
Don't
Also,
you guys plan on blowing up the body of your friend?
yeah.
Yeah, but that's because he wanted it.
Yeah,
For what
that's
it's
true.
worth.
Oh god, that token is horrifying.
I know.
I wouldn't even feed this to the drakes. So let's just leave it to the forest.
Hey,
Mulch.
Oswald, you want to
What?
snake for later?
No.
Oh,
With your passive perception, you notice something by where you planted some seeds.
Oh,
If we're gonna do anything to dispose of it, we should throw it on the fire.
It's already
we
out.
took a lot. So I'm gonna
It
go-
doesn't really burn well.
I'm gonna go
Well,
check
then
the
let's throw it
seeds.
into the woods and let animals eat it.
Okay.
It's a thumb claw sized nugget of tin.
Huh.
would it have something on it?
I'll pick it up. Take it to the others.
What you got?
I planted some things since we're taking heavily from the forest, balance and all that. Apparently, they're watching us, and I lift up a little chunk of the metal. I think this is tin. It's very valuable.
Ooh.
In fact, it's more valuable than bronze.
Ooh.
Tin?
Yes. You would know that coming from this world.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I've never seen any. It's rare.
I'm gonna pocket it away for now.
How valuable is tin in your world, Aelin?
I have no idea. I have no use for things like that. I deal in meats and the sort, you know?
I like to imagine someone joins us and they go, "Oh yeah, we use that shit for foil, for covering up shitty food."
There's gonna be like some cook that has leftover in his bag, and he's gonna be like, "How much should I get for this? I will give you my country, sir."
I will feed my firstborn child. Do you want their organs?
Surprised they
Sitting
gave us
scritching
anything,
well
though.
outside.
Can I?
Are
Can
you
I
guys
see
done
it?
playing with that thing?
Tin before.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, Fenris is just gonna pick it up and move it into one of the bushes, just kind of drop it.
I'm gonna show it to Charir.
How
They
heavy?
weren't playing with it; they were inspecting it to learn about its anatomy.
Oh shit! I can't see anything.
Shit, sorry, it's daytime. I gotta switch it. Sorry.
The
Oh,
camp
God.
Turn off the sun.
The humanity.
Lufa's been eyeing the campfire. The second all the embers went out, she just eats it.
There you go. It's
Our
daytime now.
code is so amazing it will blot out the sun.
Thanks, Wilk. That's really cool.
Yeah, anytime. We might be able to use it to get some equipment later. I'm gonna pocket it again in my little coin purse spot. And I'm going to recall Lusan.
Get a little closer to your mic.
Ah, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So get the drakes and get moving again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're heading out?
I suggest that we all start keeping an eye open too. We're deep enough in the forest we might start finding clues. He made it to the forest and in it without any trouble. We know that much.
We're gonna have one of these camping maps, and she's gonna like very carefully hide a bear kindred corpse, and we're never gonna notice it.
I'm gonna use the same fucking map for each camp, you realize.
Yes, but
Yeah.
rotated.
No! That's too much effort.
Flipped horizontally.
Fucking
That is
imagine
camp. That is the camp map, and that's just how it's gonna be.
It's camp.
Horizontal and mirrored.
It's camp.
Alright, so you guys start heading. So this is where you guys come across a path, like an actual beaten path slash road, but not like country sort of non-paved road.
Oh, country road.
Oh.
It's heading a little bit more to the east, though.
To the place, I'll be DMCA'd.
Tells me that's
Because
probably
we're seeing it
Golden
so
Dude's path. Do you think it was a druid? I'm asking the others this. It was a druid, right? It doesn't make too much sense that would want to go to the town. Though I don't know much about Golden Dew.
I mean, even if it's a druid, I'm pretty sure most druids still like sleeping on a nice, comfortable bed.
Could
he
we sleep in a
does
bed
live
again?
in the city.
It did live in a city, that's true.
And it did live in White Sands, so we should probably stop by Golden Dew anyway, just for us.
That's
Yeah.
fair. We could buy more food and resources.
And they might have a bath.
Wasn't he going to try and see if there were survivors from White Sands?
That's a good idea. All right.
Yeah, so they would probably come to Golden Dew.
If there were any, absolutely.
Either that or the other place along the coast.
Oswald, you had another good idea. You need to stop that.
Yeah, I know. I can feel a nosebleed coming on.
So, perception as you guys are going towards this Golden Dew. It'll take you the whole day to get there.
Perception.
Actually, half the day.
Wow.
Be on
Lou's excited.
21.
I get advantage.
Oswald, Aelin, Blue, and Charir. Once again, lots of animals. Mostly, like, of the wilder sort. You see a couple of bears, then a couple more bears, and then a really big bear. But then you see deer,
Wait, is the really big bear?
and then
Does
there
that
was
look
a
like?
really big badger.
Does the really big bear look like the bear?
No.
Aw.
Really big badger.
Yeah, like I said, a really big
Yeah.
badger. The animals out here seem to be getting bigger in size, but that's because you're deeper in the woods.
I was starting to think that we came across a fucking druid's
And then there's a
road.
screech, and Lufa almost gets out of her box in terror. And you guys look up to see what looks to be a rather large eagle soaring overhead.
Put lid on Bucks.
And that's
You're
what you
not gonna
see.
plot us?
How many, can I get an F-bomb count for today?
So she has taken on the whole thing of every time she sees something new, she just says fuck and points at it. So every tree, every animal, every new thing that comes across her vision, it's fuck.
Right. That cat is fucked.
And then every so often she calls something Wilk, but she's not sure.
Only the ugly or stupid things.
Fenris will correct, the animal callouts, like, nah, badger.
Fuck?
Nah, bear. Bear.
Fuck?
Bear.
Wait. What did she say? Suddenly Charir rides up next to him.
Fuck bear.
I'm
Close
confused
enough.
how to feel about this.
Fuck bear. Fuck bear. Not everything is
Fuck a
fuck
bear.
bear.
Oh,
By the way, you can only hear Fenris' part of the conversation.
oh.
He's explaining very carefully to his shoulder that is
Oh,
called a
okay.
bear, not called a fuck.
So, hey, Fenris, for the sake of the party and all this, I'm a little concerned about your sanity.
She's now pointing at Charir and saying, fuck Wilk bear.
You're right. Wilk is about done with him. No.
God damn it.
Fenris is just laughing for a while and takes a moment to collect himself.
All right,
Seems to put his hand to his shoulder like a platform, lowers it down in front of his face. Charir.
She looks at you, points at him, looks at him, looks up at you again. Fuck Wilk bear?
Charir.
Fuck Charir.
Yes!
Not everything is fuck Charir. Fuck Charir. Fuck Charir. Fuck Charir.
Charir can't hear any of this or see any of it.
Nope.
All
Aelin
right,
is losing his shit in the background.
like,
Dude, she's learning.
You also can't see her.
as he goes yes and starts laughing again, Charir goes, "All right, buddy, good talk," and then just like spurs his Dracon really fast to the front of the line, really far away.
Oswald at the front turns like, you do remember he got a spirit attached to him, right?
But now I
And by the way, those of you actually bonded to a creature, you do see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
we see it now?
Yes. He
That was
can't
yeah.
see yours
Yeah.
unless she makes an effort to let him see yours. He's
Well-
not bonded in the same way you guys are.
now I'm not sure that he's just not completely lost it since then.
Oh, no, he's got a little rock person in his hand that's...
She
that's
points
saying
at you,
things-
Oswald, and says, "Fuck Charir."
No, Oswald. I'm not fuck Charir.
Charir!
I'm Oswald. No, Oswald.
Fuck Charir.
What did you say?
Oswald.
Oswald? What the hell are you saying?
Fuck Bear Charir.
No, I'm not fuck Berkshire. I'm Oswald.
Good job.
I swear to
Fuck
God.
Charir. Good job. Fuck Charir.
I swear to Elmoth, if you say fuck me again, I will hurt you.
What
That's
in Ellen
Charir.
Thirl's bows are you all yelling about?
He's pointing at Charir. That's Charir. I'm Oswald.
Fuck Charir.
No, Oswald.
Fenris is
My
in
God, a
tears.
bear
Charir.
fucking a Charir is awesome.
My ears are
Fenris is in
pinned back and
tears.
I'm just rubbing my face while walking ahead.
Wilk,
No.
save me.
Uh,
I think they're quickly losing it. We may have to kill them all. It's spreading.
I would like to see you try.
I think it's too
Maybe
late.
then I
We
would.
have
Maybe
to
then I
run.
would get fire breath.
God, they can hear me. They can hear me now.
I guess we're doomed.
You guys do eventually make it to the city or village around, I'm gonna say, like 2 p.m. So what you do come across is a Panther Kindred village. Very rural, very rustic, but very walled. And the walls have scratches and puncture wounds and broken parts. The village guards look tired but happy, which is weird.
Having a good
Hello?
time, guys?
They hail you back, considering they see that you have kindred, and they only don't understand what one of you is.
Which one?
Aelin.
Okay.
Fenris raises a hand, produces a Slayer amulet. Good day.
Welcome. How can we help you?
We're looking for a bear kindred.
I haven't seen one of those in a couple months. Why?
A couple of months, you say.
Black bear, crescent moon on his chest.
Oh,
sir?
yeah. He came through here like 2 months ago.
Can you tell me how long it was since he left?
He only stayed for a day.
Hmm.
He was looking for other bear kindred, but we haven't gotten any.
You said 2 months ago.
Yes.
I looked to the others. He's been missing for 4.
Hmm?
So that means he's been here much earlier than whenever he left the city.
We're closing in, at least.
Yeah.
We could also use some supplies, rations and such.
Ah, well, we have a merchant, and we don't have a lot, but we'll be restocking soon if you want to come back like in a month.
What happened?
What caused all of that? Pointing to the damage on the walls.
Oh, we were having a really serious spider problem, but a band of adventurers came through and kind of dealt with it.
Aw, I wanted to kill some spiders.
Alright.
How long ago was that?
About a week ago.
What do they look like? Sorry, I don't know anyone. I'm just curious.
Well, it was a blue kobold, a human, but it kept changing in different things. So we're thinking changeling. An orc, but green, and a giant metal man.
Wait, what?
Sound like a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah,
Wait, a blue kobold? They're not usually in this.
Green orc.
yep.
Did he have a
Giant.
skin condition?
No, that's what he kept saying, at least.
Giant metal man. I
Yes.
slowly look to Blue and I get flashbacks to the baby Oswald, the baby Dwayne. I'm like, let's hope we don't run into that anytime soon.
Was it like someone wearing a lot of armor?
No, it ate coal.
I mean,
It was
I've
cold.
done that before, but
That's oh. So it was an elemental.
No.
My mind is blown right now.
Could I roll something to figure out what that is?
Sure.
Yo, I'm gonna see if my brain is.
History at disadvantage.
Oh shit, that's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible.
Neither of you have heard of this. The only big metal people you know of are the automatrons that defend cities, like Emilroth.
So was it kind of like the automatons?
Yeah, but it spoke.
Wait, what? So a magical automaton.
Same with you, Oswald.
of course, the only time I nat 20 a fucking history check, it gives me nothing.
Well, no, you had
No.
disadvantage, so.
Yeah,
Oh, disadvantage, alright.
because it's not technically of this world.
Yeah, you guys don't have.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as Warforged here.
I'm not even gonna make a check. Wilk just thinks there's a gnome piloting some kind of contraption.
And you
By
are
the way-
more than welcome to.
Upon hearing all this talk of 4 months, 2 months, all that stuff, he looks over to Wilk and Fenris. When was that job? How long ago did we do that job in White Sands?
It was the beginning of summer, and we're on the end of summer.
So how many months ago is that?
4-ish. 3, 4.
Oh, so he probably got there after we deposed the leader.
Most likely.
So,
Okay,
Probably.
good.
so how, which direction did they go?
Well, I mean,
Well,
they went into the forest, and he looks around, and the trees are thick here. It's very difficult to see after a certain point where people go.
Were you having a spider problem then?
I mean, yeah, we've been having a spider problem for the better part of this year.
really? Do you know what caused? Do you have any idea like what may have caused it originally?
Well, apparently, according to those adventurers that solved the problem, there was a spider broodmother that had awoken after centuries and was hungry, so it was sending out its kin. Apparently, they
Oh.
said it was corrupted, but I don't know anything about that.
Oh, okay, so it's not okay.
They did set fire to that part of the forest, though, and it's under control now, but the whole thing's charred to pieces.
We'll have to be careful. There might be more spiders out there.
Are there any more spiders out there?
On top of that, the trees there now have faces,
Oh,
so we're
Right.
calling it a folly. We don't know what happened.
that's disturbing.
We're calling it after the one man who seemed a bit too interested in magic, so it's now Oron's folly.
That's a weird name.
Do you think there's a possibility he was got by spiders?
Probably not.
I would think it's potential, but if he's a druid of that caliber, he'd probably be able to escape them as well.
Or talk his way out of it?
Right.
If I was a bear, I probably wouldn't do a whole lot of talking.
Let's see if we can't buy any extra food or supplies, then it will be out of your hair.
By all means, they let you in the village because none of you look like opposing parents. They do ask you leave the drakes out because they have children.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay,
Keep the
Stay
black
out here.
ones away from each other. We don't want
Luke,
omelets
you
yet.
watch the drakes.
stay out here, Greenie.
What?
I'm joking.
Yes, leave the snack-sized one.
Yeah, I mean,
I've got it. You guys go on.
Alrighty.
Oh, come on in.
do
You
you
don't need
have
anyone
a
to watch 'em.
blacksmith here somewhere?
Blacksmith, yeah. Why?
I'm curious if I would be able to wield a buckler.
We probably have something for sale.
Great, thank you. He trots in.
All right. So you guys walk into this little like rustic town. You see off in the distance their little farm fields. It's a smaller town, though it is a more established town than one you would see for something so small. So they've got something going here at least. And in the middle of it all is what looks to be like a little trading area, basically. It doesn't have any of the shops where the things are made, but they are like stands where they sell the things that they want to sell people. There's only one person there today because, as you can probably imagine, with the fact that the forest is closed off, they don't get much traffic. But they perk up when they see you. It's a female Black Panther Kindred. She smiles and like opens her arms. She's like, "Welcome! How may I help you?"
Hello, I like your fur.
Thank you. I like your scales.
Oh, no one's ever said that to me before.
Are you sure?
My parents. The rest
Well,
of the people I grew up with are kind of assholes.
well, they're right. Anyway, how can
Oh.
I help any of you?
Anyone else first? Or you? I got.
We were looking for some supplies, some
What kind of
rations,
supplies?
perhaps.
Rations? Dried meats or fish or what? We have dried
Uh,
grains and berries as well.
We'll need some dried meats, but also some dried berries as well.
Any dried
Dried fruit and meats? How much?
Let's go with 2, maybe 3 weeks supplies. That doable?
She turns away, and you hear a grunt as she turns around with a barrel and sets it on the goddamn counter. I'm guessing it's for all of you, yes?
Yep, and our
She
mounts.
pets the barrel.
divided amongst us. I'm pretty sure we can all carry that individually.
I mean, I think it's like 3 days for each of us.
Indeed. That'll be a copper.
All
Do
right.
you have any
Are
super
you
dried fish?
Yeah, I'll hand over a copper.
It's in the barrel.
Are
It's
you,
all separated. There's little sections. And yes?
Do you need any more berries? I have maybe 8 pounds left of these raspberries.
She just blinks at you. Are you willing to sell that?
So sell?
Squirrel Kindred.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I would love some of that.
Hands it over.
Here, and in return as a gift, she gives you 2 silver.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you know where I could pick up a buckler or anyone who knows how to forge?
She looks you over, but on the smaller side. She turns away, and when she turns back, she has a medium-sized buckler.
Ooh.
How much is that shit? Let's see.
It should only be a couple copper.
Or gold, you mean? Oh, wait,
No, it should only be a couple copper.
Right. Yeah.
I wonder if I could get that emblazoned.
Oh, at this place you definitely can.
Wait,
Oh,
really?
this will be 5 copper. She pats it.
Okay, I'll take it. Is it do you, I understand this is a weird request, but is it possible to get it emblazoned with something?
My father, who's the artisan, is a bit ill right now, so not really.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, he just ate something wrong.
Oh, okay, well that's good. There's a lot of weird things happening, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was something.
Oh, there's plenty of
nefarious.
people still poisoned by those damn spiders. They're
Oswald's
recovering, though.
head tilts. You can eat something wrong.
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
With these?
Hands over
called
the antlers.
Food poisoning.
Oh, these would be perfect, actually. We haven't actually had much luck with hunting recently.
So
She gives you a copper. We will put these straight into some, anti-everything potions.
Wait, were those the antlers?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, just checking.
Is there anything else any of you need?
Is this a general store or just a food store?
Well,
Oh,
this
you
is
just got a shield. So
generally where we sell everything.
yeah.
It's
I was wondering
generally
if
a
I
food
could.
store.
I was wondering if I could get a really big backpack, like a
Me.
travel pack.
Meaning, of course.
It doesn't have to give me any bonus to my carrying capacity or anything. I just want to be able to actually say that I'm carrying things, because as it stands, I've got pockets, and that's it.
She slaps down a leather backpack. 2 copper.
Okay.
Also, remember everyone, minus minus 20 copper for barding for your mounts.
20 copper?
Oh, I didn't
Or
know
20 gold?
Copper.
Nope, because I took care of that with the copper, or with the bronze piece.
Oh, okay.
No, that was for something else, I think.
No.
Are you sure you're the one that paid for all that?
Yep.
Okay, never mind then.
Wait.
Which means those of you that did pay for it, you can have that 20 copper back.
Wait, what?
Wait,
happened?
when?
Whenever we got the drakes, apparently. I remember that.
I remember talking to you this specifically, so I had
Okay.
to minus 20 copper, put that 20 copper back.
Oh, okay.
Okay? And if you don't have 5 copper on you or something, or I know we took away some of your shit too. It was copper, not gold, so I don't think you fucked up. I hope you didn't.
Did not fuck up. I was asking. There's a lot of copper flying out of our backpacks. I was like, wait a minute. So now I need -5 now?
Yes. No, you didn't buy anything. You're fine.
Okay.
I like you playing blue. That's great.
Is there an alchemist in this town?
You're talking to her.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm distracted.
You wear a lot of hats.
I'm just selling things today.
Do you have
Okay.
any anything like any alchemical ingredients that only really grow around this area?
Yes, but they're all in use. So if you're looking for specific potions, that's something different.
No, we are partnered with an alchemist in the city, and she wants supplies.
Well, there's still probably plenty out there. It's just right now we're still recovering.
You said you have plenty of people still unwell.
Yes.
Could I perhaps trade some potions for supplies?
Well, what are you supposed to do?
pull out one of the 2d4+5 potions.
Oh, we have plenty of healing potions. It's more they're still suffering the after effects of poison. from venom.
Alright.
Thank you, though. It's much appreciated.
Do you have one more net?
A
I
net?
could purchase? Yeah. Because I have one, but with as much as I use it, I don't want it to break.
That'll be 1 copper.
I will give you 1 copper.
She gives you a net.
No,
Anything else?
Is there a bathhouse?
I mean, there's an inn. We don't really have
Actually-
plumbing, but, you know.
I have one more question.
Yes?
Do you have a mess kit for sale?
Uh, 2 silver.
Sorry.
I like to think every time that happens, they just put a finger on their Bluetooth, like, hold on.
Yeah, I guess we do.
2 silver.
Okay.
Here you go.
Done.
Oh, that's an idea, but I'll wait to see if anyone else is done.
Anything else from anyone?
I wanted to ask about the bear not traveler, sorry, or the bear Kindred that made his way in here a couple of months past.
Bear Kindred?
Big, black, druidic.
Oh, him. Okay. That was a while ago.
Yeah, we're trying to find him. He hasn't returned, is the thing. So we're
Oh, that's
wondering,
horrible.
did he talk to you about anything besides looking for more bear Kindred?
No, not really. He questioned us about the spider problem.
Did he leave the town at all to the southwest or the southeast, or do you even know?
Have you seen the forest around here? And plus, I didn't see him leave.
Nod. Alright, very good then. Then say, for a friend of mine, future endeavor, perhaps on the way back, your local smith wouldn't be able to update or upgrade equipment to plate, would he?
What are
I
you
mean,
asking?
he was sick.
My father's sick, but what are you asking?
I gesture to Fenris. He seems to like the heavy stuff, but I figure at the most we could just upgrade his to a form of plate.
That looks interesting. I've never seen things with collapsible plates like that. Why do they like that?
Slayer reasons.
Slayer? Oh, why Why does it look like it should fit someone bigger at a fucking moment's notice?
How tall is the roof?
You guys are you still outside? This is a,
Yeah,
this is
it's
a little
just like
kiosk.
an overhang thing.
Alright, I'll just make sure I'm not gonna clip anything when I'm increasing size.
Yeah, cause him get big,
Then-
behold.
Oh, that's amazing. She's like, hold still. She pulls out like a fucking a piece of paper and a charcoal, and she's drawing it now.
Yeah,
Strike a
it kinda
pose,
scared the
like
shit
like
out
an
of me.
Atlas pose.
Strike
That's
the
an
pose.
amazing concept for things that get bigger or shapeshift like a druid.
Precisely.
Hmm.
We were hoping to
I'm not-
get that potentially
I
upgraded.
wonder.
I'm not gonna get in trouble for showing this off, will I?
We're in the forest.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like,
I
I can go
don't
around and tell
know.
them all that I'm a primalist, and they
It
won't
seems
care
a
or
bit
kidnap
complicated for my father, really. I mean, he can make plate, but I don't know if he can make anything better than what he's wearing.
I'd nod. It was just a reach. Do you sell any very quality alchemist supplies?
Like what?
I'm talking something that gives me almost complete control over temperatures, quality equipment, reusable. I'm basically like trying to upgrade alchemy supplies up.
Oh, I don't really. Let me see your kit.
I'll show mine.
No, that's about what mine is. I'm sorry that we don't have anything better here. We're not that big of a town.
No, that's fine. It's just always worth asking.
Appreciate it, though. Nice to see another fellow alchemist out here. Seems to be 2 of you.
Gotta do our best. And I'll let Oswald go ahead.
Yeah, do you have anything that I can use to treat cloth and or other forms of armor so that it is resistant to acid?
I would say speak with our...
Because Primalist, I can kind of, he makes his hand go goopy. I turn kind of acidic when I do this, so I don't want to dissolve my armor.
I mean, I could, but it'd be very costly. So I would say go to a tanner.
Okay.
Huh.
We lost ours though, so I don't think you'd
Oh.
find him here.
My first idea was to make things out of animal stomachs, but I don't have enough animal stomachs.
That would be disgusting. Please don't do that.
How expensive is plate armor normally? If
About
any
100 copper.
Okay. I will keep that in mind for the future.
What armor were you wanting, Charir?
Plate.
You look a little small to be able to wear it.
Well, I mean,
Beat small
I'm
set
sure
of
that they
plate.
can make right. Exactly. See? Or half
Oh shit!
plate.
No, wait, hang on. It's 1,500 gold pieces. So that's 105,000 copper.
Holy shit.
Also has a strength requirement. Do you need that?
I'm sure
Oh,
I
he
can
does.
figure it out. Yeah.
He has a strength of 15.
I'm
Yes.
pretty sure he's the strongest person in our party.
I thought that was
No,
Fenris.
Fenrir. Fenris is the strongest, but Charir is right there too.
Yeah, and honestly, my next level is going to give me the ability to have 15
Oh, okay.
strength.
I have no
So
idea
I'm
what
pretty-
levels you're talking about, but we can probably come to an agreement.
Oh
for
wait,
that number.
the next I'm going to be working out. I'm going to
Like I
get
said, my father's ill. He can make plate, but it is a costly and a long-term investment. It'd
Okay,
take him a whole week to make it, but it'd be about 1,500 copper.
I'll look into it because I don't have that much money yet, but I am interested.
Sounds good.
Could you get it emblazoned with the same symbol he wants?
I mean, I guess, but anyone could.
Well, I
If I
kind
pay
of like.
forward, would it be able to drop by after a week and collect it? This village seems trusting enough.
You have 1,500 copper?
I reach into my pouch and I lay down a small chunk of tin.
Wait,
What is
are,
that?
Are you
That's
sure?
tin.
I'm not. She's just like, she looks at it and lifts it up. And she's like, I've never seen tin before. I don't know if this is tin or not. I'm sorry.
If we got him,
I would get this appraised first. Maybe
appraised.
get it turned into money.
Yeah, we should probably like. I think we got what we need. We can. Either
Especially
go
with this
to the inn or
hardship the
leave.
village is going through right now. I can't just put it on the line of a stranger. I'm
he
sorry.
Charir also walks over and quietly pulls on Wilk's pant leg. Are you sure you would actually want to do that?
Yes, of course. We all have to be at our very best. And on top of it, the reason I didn't wait to get it appraised was because I assumed it might... Look, I'm not a miner. I thought it would be almost as worth it in its ore form, because then you'd have it as a resource.
I mean,
that's fair.
maybe, but neither my
But we
father's
should
never seen it
probably-
either.
We should probably get it appraised as tin and then bring a certificate to say, hey, this is tin ore.
That would work.
I just look at him. They make certificates for rocks now.
I mean, I've seen a certificate for like a special brand of armor at Elmroth, so I wouldn't be surprised. It was in one of the windows.
Fuck it. We can do that. Pocket it again.
Sorry, I pulled that out of my
not
ass.
fuck Wilk. Not fuck Wilk. Not right
No, fuck Wilk.
No, no.
No, fuck Wilk.
Oswald.
Fuck Wilk.
Oswald.
Fuck Bear Wilk Charir.
Charir.
No,
Oswald.
no. Fuck no.
Fuck
Oh
no.
no, she's learned the word no.
Oz. That's basically all he's doing now that he's not talking to her is looking at Fenris's hand and just pointing at himself, going Oswald.
No.
Oswald.
No, that's
No.
Fenris.
Oswald.
Fuck.
Oz.
Fuh?
Fuck.
Wald.
No.
I look to the woman while they're all doing this. I'm just like, don't ask. And I step away.
I'm gonna guess an elemental.
Oh, that's a really good guess.
We're one of the places that most magic users go to as a pilgrimage. We have a hot spot over there.
I just thought he
She just
lost.
points over to where there's a big old tent.
I assumed that he just lost his mind. So you're better.
Is there anything
Also-
else I can help you guys with?
It's a long shot, but you haven't happened to see any squirrel-blessed elves around here, right?
No.
Okay.
We barely ever get any people around here unless they're here for, their elemental.
Do you know of any jobs that are nearby? Just out of-
Oh, the only job we had was the spiders, but that's been taken care of.
That's good. That's actually rare that you find places that don't have something needing to be done.
We're just happy to have some peace and quiet.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I can't help but imagine, like, townsfolk like this see a motley crew of armed people like, oh no, adventurers. They're also understimulated. They'll just latch onto the first person they meet and ask them 5,000 questions. Run!
It's getting to that point.
Thank you, by the way.
But-
Let's move on.
I left.
Anytime.
Oswald!
All right, come on, guys. You can teach his hand.
No!
You can
Yeah,
teach,
close.
you can teach his hand how to say your name when we go into the inn.
Fuck Charir. Fuck bear Charir. Fuck bear.
Wait, you know what? I'd like to rethink that phrase that I just said. So let's just go.
Are you guys leaving now?
We're not teaching your hand to say anything.
What are you guys doing?
I'm going to the inn.
Following.
Same.
So you guys are spending the rest of the day here then?
What time is it?
2.
2 now, yeah. It's been an hour since
Because-
you guys just been talking to her for an hour.
I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
to the force
interesting.
again.
And she made money.
Let's stay the night and we'll head out in the morning.
I wouldn't mind sleeping in a bed.
Okay, I don't have an inn for this, I apologize. But you guys do enter what looks to be... so you know big Native American tents that can house many people?
A TP.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a huge one of those with literally cots on the outer ring and then a fire in the middle and a bar on the back end.
Oh,
Sounds
so
like a hostel.
the group tripping tent. All
Pretty
right.
much.
Whoa.
That is the inn.
The
Is
tent
anyone
that-
gonna go tell Aelin that they're staying?
Yeah,
Look,
about
I
that.
insisted that you follow us, but I guess you just decided to stay
Yeah.
out there with the drakes.
You can nap with the drakes. He'll be fine.
He was actually gonna be looking for tracks and stuff from the bear, but you
Oh,
guys just left him
survival.
out there. Survival.
I
They
thought you
are
came with
old,
us.
so it'll be disadvantage. With a 5, nah.
Oh, sorry, we forgot about you.
I just thought he came with us because I thought he had a brain.
I
Oh,
think
I
it's
can-
fucking hilarious.
Fenris
That
will break away from the, the
Okay.
shenanigans to go get him.
If no one did, I was gonna send Luce on.
I could just see him standing out there at night. Those guys are taking forever.
It has been an hour, and you are looking around like, what the fuck? And that's when you see Fenris pop his head out.
Hey, what are we
Uh,
doing?
We were gonna stay the night.
Seems like a waste of time, but alright. You'll follow me.
Aelin.
Hey.
Aelin.
Hey.
Fuck?
Aelin.
No, I think she's got it right.
Fucklin.
Yeah.
That's close enough.
If he says it's okay, it's okay.
Anyway, I have to ask: has she been able to hear Lufa this whole time?
Oh, fuck yeah.
So this brother is probably in her dictionary at this point.
Yeah, she doesn't want to use it, though, because you seem upset every time it happens.
Why? I don't
Because she's distressed, and since, right, Ria's not distressed, she doesn't want to scream frother.
Oh, okay.
She's smart.
She's gonna notice something that that Fenris doesn't on watch. She's gonna get into his ear and yell, "Father! I'm Father Wilk!"
Oh.
Frother is the sound that people make when they're upset. That's just all she knows.
Exactly.
Why don't we
Alright,
have a sound that means they're
so you
being
guys
jealous
enter
of
this-
we do?
Big open tent with the big open area and floor plan.
Is there no place for like a bathhouse or anything like that?
There is
Well-
no bathhouses, sir. There's a fucking there's a stream that runs nearby on the outside, its outskirts to the south, but that's it.
Like outskirts of the city, just
Of the
okay,
town.
of the
You'd have
town.
to exit the town, go to the stream, and bathe in there.
Better than nothing.
Fuck it, sounds like fun.
Yeah,
We're
no, I'm
just
just
gonna walk out towards the river.
As you do that, you see that there's already like a decent amount of like villagers also bathing.
He doesn't care.
Good. Then I won't be alone or in danger.
Very
We
true.
are the danger.
Yeah, Aelin definitely followed.
It's very cool and cold, though, so
I'm sure Fenris is used to it.
I'm
Yeah.
cold-blooded, so I
for
probably
those of
should
you
jump
that
in the
don't like
water.
cold, Constitution save, because it is a brisk stream.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna say that you got used to the warm water from the.
I'm gonna say if I jumped in that water, I'd take actual damage. Because
Fenris did spend a week up in the freezing mountains.
Aelin, woo! But you can stand it.
He's just gonna sink down into the water.
Blue, that's fucking cold. God, that's fucking cold.
Like being
Must
back
get
home, I
clean.
guess.
I do take off my armor and I sit by the side. I'm ripped.
Have a
For,
good
Take
night,
care,
Yuki.
Yuki.
Here's
What's
a
that?
ripped kobold.
He's heading out.
yeah, I don't think he's ever taken off his armor, but now he has, and he's like fucking rippling.
Jesus.
I do want to know.
I
I'm
just
gonna
realized
roll
that.
intelligence to see if Oswald's smart enough to go downstream from people so that his makeup does not get all over them.
Sure.
There's intelligence. No. He jumps in the middle between people.
If you mess up my fur, I'm going to kill you.
Hey, why don't
It's a lot of water and it's one person. It should be fine.
why don't you use wax on your?
You'll just see something that looks pink for a minute and be like, oh.
Why don't you use wax on your feathers to stop it from coming off so easily?
Because I don't want it to stay in the whole time. I have to change out the makeup.
That's well, okay,
It has to stay fresh.
I guess, yeah. But wouldn't it like? That's fair. That's fair.
It's a cultural thing.
No, it makes sense. Just like the paint we use on our scales occasionally.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Fenris.
all of us do.
Why are you all just
What's
private
up, Aelin?
together? I thought
He's gonna
people liked
scrap that.
privacy.
Is there anything private from this group, really?
It's
No.
a river.
Like Aelin, when you strip down, all of them, like all the villagers turn to look at you because you're not furry
What's the dangly?
or an any. So
He flexed a little before he jumped in. He likes the attention.
I like that the any phrase is going to take root here.
yup.
He just full on splashed Fenris in the face. Like,
Hey,
you know when you
Shay.
slap the water?
Yes.
What's the how much time would you say one expansion takes?
Expansion.
Like growing in size.
Look, technically it should take an action, so it's like 6 seconds. So that's about it. But like I can't like feasibly doesn't work. So about that. You just sort of explode.
he's gonna sink underwater and then get big.
Oh,
And
God.
splash.
One of the
What?
females faints and is then carried out of the water by her husband and
Apparently
son.
she's drowning. Oh, never mind. The weir is now soaked and freezing. Hold
Yeah,
on.
as the
Constitution thing.
wave of water floods right into me and washes me onto the shore,
You bitch.
I am just like walking away now because like my entire like bath time has been
This has
ruined.
sparked something, by the way, Charir, before you leave, little one. So now you have some of the bigger males coming out of the water to like bodybuild, like strut their stuff with you, and there's people cheering.
All right, that's awesome. Okay,
Like no one's nearly as big as you, but they're all as ripped.
I'm leaving.
that's fine.
This is
that's
too much.
fine.
This is too much of Aelin's dangly bits fest for me.
You're all having a bro moment. It's great.
Yep. I imagine it's just like that scene from Full Metal Alchemist when
When
Can't
he
remember
finds his brother, yes.
oh yeah.
By the way,
I can't,
describe-
I can't even remember their names. They're just the two muscly guys.
Armstrong.
Armstrong and the Butcher.
Yeah,
I-
for sure.
Love.
But to describe what
Wow, I
happens
need
to
to
Oswald
rewatch
when you
that
make the
series.
giant tidal wave, it's literally just he sees you do it, he digs his claws into the dirt, and it just washes over him, and he has no reaction.
But however, the water behind him is now stained red. Completely.
It's flowing. It's fine.
Aelin just happily rid that wave.
I'm a good distance upstream, just watching this as far away as I can be, because I was waiting for him to grow big.
Yeah, there's now a fucking posing contest. You got women doing dog whistles and like men clapping and cheering.
Yeah, no, I'm just pissed off because all this dirt and debris just washed into my fur, and now I have to go away and like brush it all out. I'm just pissed.
You're
Oh
not,
yeah, you all get cleanish. It's a river, so
I was cleanish until I got washed ashore by a tidal wave.
you guys aren't that impressive. He folds his arms. He's clearly jealous.
I mean, muscle
Oh,
mass to
God.
body frame, you're probably more impressive than most of the people in this town.
Yeah, actually, that's a fair point, but he still doesn't see it that way because everyone's just whistling at you guys, and he's like, "Well, that's."
it's because you're not there with them also posing. You decided to like back off of it.
Yeah, but also because it's really fucking cold.
That's not their fucking problem. It's not their fault. To them,
Well, no.
you're not taking
Wait.
partake.
Of
If
course.
it's cold enough, Aelin might be an innie.
Oh god.
Aelin, are you posing?
He's a micro.
You know what? Yeah.
He's got a micro.
So now you have the elf in the middle of both of them, pale white on their dark, because they're like it's panther kindred. They're mostly dark, like black furred. Some of them are jaguar spotted, but the ones up next to Fenris are all black. With the one white dude, lean. You know that sort of build you get whenever
Everything
you're a
is small at
survivalist.
this point.
Like an athletic build.
A very athletic build, also
Bear
posing
Grylls.
and getting whistled at.
Fuck it. Wilk's gonna stand up and walk over there. Almost completely nonchalantly. Then he's going to do the Atlas pose, where he like leans in, his one arm juts straight up into the sky. And then he's going to shoot a look, and in the top of the hand, he's gonna flash a ball of fire.
Hey, I can do that too.
How's that for a fucking advantage?
You get a fucking do a performance.
Please not win this.
17
No.
at advantage.
There is a raucous like applause and cheering as this happens. You have spiced things up.
Only Oswald was more gremlin-y, he would go use Fey Charm.
Oh my god!
But he's not gremlin-y enough for that.
Dude, if you were petty enough, you don't even need to be a gremlin. If you were petty enough, that would be
Like, he just doesn't care. He's like, oh, they're having fun, that's nice.
Charir, do you want to join in or nah?
Wait, what was that?
Are you gonna join in?
At this point, he feels what's the word? Bolstered
Emasculated.
enough by what? Fuck
Nothing.
you. No. He feels bolstered enough, so he goes to the shore and just fucking like flexes and blows a huge like gout of flame out of his mouth up into the air.
Performance.
Oh no.
Uh,
Ah!
The
Good
cheering
job, good
gets
job.
so loud that some of the guards come down to check to see everything's okay.
At that, Oswald's gonna like, is there anyone near Oswald that's cheering?
Yeah,
He's gonna like poke them like, what are they doing?
they're flexing. They're showing off.
So they're just well,
It's a
what's
man
the point
thing.
of- Okay.
Usually to attract a mate.
Oh, they're trying to show who's the most attractive?
I guess.
I'm gonna
kinda.
wisdom to see if he understands the implications of this. Nope.
No.
Alright, he's
do
gonna try
not.
and join in. And I do have Fey Charm active on one of my abilities.
Oh no, so you've been a more attractive period, okay?
Yes.
You have to target one person though.
I mean, he's not targeting anyone, it's just that he has it as one of the things, so he is shiny and attractive.
Ah, performance at advantage.
Oh man.
Don't you all man, because motherfucker, I've got a
Oh,
plus
man.
1.
I have a plus one.
Ah!
You know the best thing is I also
Oh,
have a plus
God.
one.
You
and we
see
both
you
nat
see
20.
like a foursome of women just sort of swoon off to the side.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, so he just
It's
copies
so-
the Atlas pose.
It's so loud, the cheering and like clapping, that it's almost deafening.
Like for a second, his brown feathers flash like be peacock coloration.
That the Charir also starts clapping just because, and
Like goddamn.
He had
I
fun.
don't know what I'm doing.
He had fun, and he sat down, just very pleased with himself and very much bolstered.
I
Yeah.
that was a lot of fun.
Fenris just had fun. He watched a married woman get carried away by her husband and son from fainting.
So all of you that participated in this, you have advantage on the next charm effect that happens against you, so long as it happens in the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Nice.
Sorry, I was
I already
coughing
have
for
that.
laughter. Next 24 hours.
You have advantage on charm saves,
Okay.
everyone, because
I already
you're
have that with
bolstered.
the ancestry.
You're bolstered.
Hmm.
Then
So I-
give a +5 to yours, dude. Jesus.
Oh, I
Fucking
wasn't complaining.
complaining about fucking the
I
ancestors.
do love the two things I have active right now. Not active. The two things I have equipped right now are Fey Charm, where I look really damn good, but then I have Viscous Composition, where I also look like I also can look like I'm made of sludge.
A very attractive sludge monster.
Well,
Yeah, like gasoline sludge, you know, all shiny and rainbowy.
I mean, and who doesn't want to sip that?
Oh wow.
If I activate both, I just turn into a lowland muck.
Oh, does anyone remember Bravest Warriors? And it's like 200% more attractive, and it's just a blob that's very shiny. No? Okay.
So eventually, though, it sort of calms down and everyone returns to the inn or goes home for sleep because it's dark. You all had fun at the lake, but it's dark.
Yep.
They had fun.
Sun is setting. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bunch of boys and you're a girl. I'm sorry.
Aelin splashes Fenris and he goes, "Well, I know how I can one-up this."
It's fucking awesome.
Jesus Christ.
He got that ability. He's gonna use the fuck out of it.
I'm just like brushing out small pieces of bark and sand out of my tail. Just mad as hell the entire time.
At least he didn't wind up downstream.
Are you guys getting food from the inn tonight, or are you making your own?
I'll get it from the inn.
I
Yeah,
want
food from the inn.
So the inn seems to be actually roasting a whole boar, so everyone seems to be
Ooh.
partaking of that. It seems
Yeah.
to be a very communal thing.
I'm like so focused on brushing my tail out, I'm totally even forgetting to eat. 'Cause it's a massive job.
Yeah.
So
Do you need help with that, Blue? Tomorrow's with me. Okay. Okay. Bye.
Charir walks up to the meat roasting, and he like walks up just the one person up there and goes,
Who do I pay?
Oh no, if you're staying here, then you just eat.
Oh, that's wait, really? You're not that's not a joke, right?
No, not joke.
Oh,
so he slices off a big old slab of the boar.
As you bite into it, you notice that they've slathered this thing with maple syrup.
This kobold immediately just starts drooling all over himself and falls over. and goes into like a fetal position while gnawing on it.
Aelin will grab a
And that's
grab
when
a
it
plate
hits
for
you.
himself.
Those of you that eat from this whole town is surrounded in like what looks to be a rather large maple tree sort of forest. In fact, since you are getting to the end of summer, some of the trees are even starting to turn gold.
Huh.
The early ones, you know. There's always
Oh,
those
that's
trees
why
that
it's
go
called
brown
Golden
immediately.
Dew.
Yeah. In this fall, this place is amazing looking.
He just says that out loud, full volume, in the middle of people, as he suddenly realizes it.
Oh,
You get a couple chuckles.
in Narthuza, do dryads still do the oak tree thing, or is there gonna be like a fucking maple tree dryad that's just as sticky as Oswald out there?
God, that way.
History.
Oh, that doesn't. Well, no.
Or nature, your choice.
Is there anyone in this whole village that is not a kindred? There's no there's no elves or anything, right?
Nope, this is a kindred village, and right now,
Hmm.
since they don't have a lot of people coming in, it's kindred. There are a few tiger ones, though.
I'll be able to find plenty of humans in the next town.
With an 11, you have no idea.
Head
just know that they
canon
have a
says
tree.
yes. I'm just gonna say yeah. Fuck it. It sounds funny.
We'll take some food over for Blue as well, and kind of sit beside her and pat the side of him for, I've forgotten her fucking name. Lila.
sits down.
Puts food in front of her, puts the food down for Blue, and sits munching away. He's in a good mood, for once.
Some good food too.
Tell the server that they have any scraps or anything that they aren't composting or have anything to do with it, toss it to our drakes.
Ah, so whatever's left over, bring to Drake. Yes.
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 Hey,
No.
This is gonna take big
Fucking Oswald.
chunk of food.
why can't I have some of the scraps?
Because we need to feed the drakes.
Why
too.
don't you want the just wait? His mouth is full. Why don't you want
Because to me, all food kind of just tastes the same. Like I want you guys to enjoy it.
I'm impressed. I mean, obviously I led on with what I was actually saying, but I'm impressed that you figured out just every word of that.
I had no idea what he fucking said.
I will say to those that hear that, you do have a theory that all food might taste the same to him because he never fucking tastes anything and just shoves it in the back of his throat.
Try chewing.
Chewing?
And-
He grabs a piece of the meat that's on the boar and he just puts it and sits it in his mouth.
And then Charir, as if to show off show how to do it, puts the piece of meat in his mouth and just gnaws on it with his lips and teeth, because he's assuming that the beak is kind of like his lips and teeth.
He just like opens the beak like
Tongue.
I can't really. He's tasting food like really tasting it for the first time, but he's like I can't really chew with this beak. That tastes good.
So yeah, so basically, leave it in your mouth for a couple seconds and then swallow.
Rub it on the tongue. That is what he's trying to say.
That one. And so and then he shoves
So
them.
what role do I have to do to not be lost at Flavor Town?
Wisdom.
Wisdom
Wisdom
saving
save.
throw.
That
Ah,
then you
good.
have
I'm
to roll
proficient.
higher than
14.
You managed. Though you do kind of want to eat more of it now.
you have to roll higher than Guy Fieri.
You do realize what you have done, right? As he starts grabbing more and more and more of the meat.
Charir is happy with what he's
Even
got.
you will get full after a while, though.
Yeah.
He just won't realize it entirely. Well, actually, he might realize it faster because he's not shoving it down.
There's a big tiger kindred that's been the one that that's been saying things here and there. That's literally drizzling more maple syrup on this roast.
Fenris is going to try and feed the little rock creature. He doesn't know if it will work or not, but he's still gonna try.
She tries to touch it, and then her whole body goes through it, and she's like,
Fuck.
"Fuck."
You just reinforced her.
The
Yeah.
giggling is what reinforces her.
Exactly.
The
Charir-
fact that anytime she says fuck insert name here makes him giggle,
Yup.
that word is just gonna be... That word already takes up 50% of her vocabulary.
Yup.
Already trying
and
to
of
go to
course-
sleep.
While he's eating, I'm assuming he's being slapped and hearing cries of "Father!"
Yeah. But it's in the box, and you put the lid on it last she checked. So now she smells food, and the box is jumping around.
Okay,
So-
he opens it, gets like a plate of brisket, and just slides it into her mouth.
She eats it, and then she's happy and curls up again.
Charir actually pulls, slices off a little piece of this with the skin and the maple syrup and goes by the box and tries to peel up. As long as Oswald doesn't stop him, he peels up the top and then drops that piece in. Because he wanted to
She'll
see
eat
if he
that
liked
too.
it.
She'll eat everything. She's like, it's just food.
I don't think she has a tongue.
That's okay.
Food.
That's why we tend to eat a little. Well, I guess some of us eat faster than others, even when it tastes good.
I mean, that was good, but I still think I'm usually gonna eat pretty fast just to get it over with, so I can do other things too.
Hey, why not? But at least
But
we
that maple
know
syrup.
Yeah, I mean, most of the things we get are not cooked as well as this. So now I
Yeah.
see why Frederick seemed to not be happy with me every time I ate.
Yeah, It puts things into perspective, I bet.
Looking contemplative now.
Flashback to all the years of garbage you've eaten. What did it taste
Right.
like?
He's going to eat one piece of rotten food and try and taste it and go, "What the fuck?"
And then
What the
Oswald
fuck are you doing?
begins
To
his
Oswald-
mission as the garlic bread cleric.
To Oswald, it'll taste good.
Yeah, I guess rotten meat would taste good to him still. It's just
Mhm.
it's a different flavor.
I mean, I'm not even gonna say it on a stream, but you should look up what actual fucking vultures do to the food before they eat it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty terrible. It's great though.
Is anyone else doing anything for this evening? Aside from what is going on in the chat that I see.
No.
Alright. You are free to have a full rest whenever you feel like it.
Yeah.
Fenris is probably gonna mill about the town for a little bit.
Hey, Fenris, are you going outside?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Come on.
What?
Charir also is out of his armor completely. He just has his throwing axe by his side.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said to begin with. You might cut out.
He said,
Hey, Fenris, are you going outside? Can I come with you?
Yeah, sure.
and the second part was I said that he wasn't wearing his armor for once, and he's carrying his two hatchets by his side.
Gotcha. Yep, Fenris is just milling about the town. He's not even doing anything. He's just wandering.
Yes,
I suppose
and then we
Aelin will-
bolt activity. Kidding.
What was that, Hatter?
I suppose Aelin will just have his little 4-hour trance, and when he wakes up, or comes out, whatever, he'll just scritch Lila's head and attempt to scritch Blue's head.
Oh. You fucking moron.
You fool!
Though, when you do wake up, Lila's not there. But we'll get to that whenever people actually go to their sleep.
Okay.
Milling around the town, it's just a town. Everyone seems to be in their huts right now. You smell different smells of food. You hear children complaining about having to go to bed. Very, very village and town-esque. Low-key.
Nothing interesting that I see going on.
No,
Just normal stuff.
just normal stuff, yeah.
Hmm.
It's just a quaint little village.
Weird.
What is weird about that?
The fact that Fenris grew up fucking with the Slayers. So this is just kind of. Oh, this
No,
is
what you should
different.
be thinking is, I came from a village like this. Wow.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
going on, but it's just kind of like, huh? I don't understand this.
Out loud, Charir goes, "Yeah, it's kind of weird how quiet a village is when there are no fucking goats."
Do you instinctively look around for a goat when you say that?
Yeah, I absolutely. I actually did it in real life just
I was
now.
curious. I was
like-
just curious.
He's just waiting for because all villages have goats, all of them, every single one. They're just hiding, just preparing to attack you at any moment with fucking pies or some shit.
Fenris kind of like raises his brow. Not really many goats, but they weren't that bad.
Well, those kindred.
I know. That's what I mean.
You haven't lived with them.
I mean, there were
Maybe.
there were a couple goat slayers, right? Were there any?
Huh? Or what? Sorry.
Were there any goat kindred slayers?
Not where you were. There was like a couple. Yes. There's
Yeah.
always they're everywhere, sort of.
I can't imagine that they're. I could imagine that goat slayers might be a little better.
Probably no worse than me.
I like you though.
Oh,
Like you are, even with. I mean, we all have antics, but even with your antics, it's way more preferable to. Some of the stuff was just mean spirited. it wasn't in bad taste. It was just very mean-spirited.
I think it's the other way around with them. I think that means they like you.
Well, there's only so many times that they can put like chocolate in your pants before you put them on, before it gets annoying.
I can see that.
Well, that, and I also had to be part of the town watch, so I was investigating like just random things that were happening and like the low-level crimes and stuff. And they did not make my life easier, and that's why I have my manacles.
True.
Imagine they don't have a lot of respect for authority.
I can imagine that are difficult when doing an investigation. Yeah.
They don't respect any authority, especially nature.
Yeah. Think back. Tell me if any of those slayers respected authority. The ghosts.
I mean, they respected it just enough to avoid getting their shit rocked.
Yeah, well, I can't. Hey, Fenris, look at. I am 4 foot on a good day.
Down strong as an ox.
Yeah, but I haven't always been this way. I kind of did this because they kept picking on me. I mean, I was tall, and that made me a kind of. Even my fellow kobolds would make fun of me because I was. Come on. Tall people are get made fun of. Normally, we're like average 3 foot something. Goats, their heads are in the sky. Meanwhile, you
Shouting at the sky, daring it to start throwing a fucking, shade with, the hail and storms.
Exactly. Mocking with their height and their feet with their toes.
Could be worse. Could be a dwarf.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. The dwarves, they were kind of assholes when we were, we had our headbutts with them, but for the most part, they kind of kept it. Wait, is that correct? Did they mostly keep to themselves?
What?
The dwarves.
The dwarves were under the mountain. The only time they started having problems with shit is when the goats would shit in their air tubes, but right now they're at war, so they didn't even come up for that. You never saw a dwarf come up there.
Okay. Yeah, so they mostly kept to themselves. In all honesty, I don't think I've ever actually seen one, so it was not that big of a deal. If anything, the only good thing I can say about the Goatkin is that they at least defended our town when the Goliaths attacked. That's literally the only good thing about them. Right.
Oh yeah, they were on the front lines. In fact, half the time the passing Goliaths would attack is because the Goat Kindred were being all taunting, and then they would fight out in the fields.
Wait a minute. I think I just put a couple things together.
I don't know.
What? I think I can trace all of our problems to Goatkin.
I think that's racism, but I don't know enough about most society to really say for certain.
I mean, I had a couple friends growing up, but I mean, even they were kind of mean to me. So, cultural differences, I will chalk it up to.
Yeah, I mean, it's all. I guess my view on meanness is it in like, is it just for the sake of meanness? Is it
sometimes it was
because
in good
you don't
fun,
like them?
It's when they keep doing it over and over every day, the same jokes, and laugh at you because you're tall and you hit your head on the on our doorways. I'm currently imagining very short kobolds just walking through a doorway, and then a tall kobold hitting its head on something that's really short. Anyway, it was. I liked my town. It's just nice to get away from it.
I suppose so, but you got to be happy for having those memories at least, right?
I had a family, so that's a lot more than some people can say, I suppose.
a lot more than I can say.
You have a family?
Not that I remember, other than Wilk and Sledge. No one.
Do Slayers have families?
I mean, we kind of don't remember our past after our first trial.
Really?
Those of us that survive,
Is that-
their memories are gone. I
Really?
don't. Apparently, I'm
So-
from Rivers Deep, but I don't remember it.
That sounds a little painful. What do you cling to after that?
The answer is each other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I know it. Word again.
I like the idea.
Brotherhood.
I like that the idea that for a second there he was like having an existential crisis, and there was like, oh wait, no, brotherhood.
No. For a second there, he goes and thinks. He's like, well, in a way, it's a lot easier to cling to your ideals without burdens of a past. I enjoy
Yes.
laughter. I enjoy fun, and I can fight so that others can have that with their families. I care about Wilk, and I care about the other Slayers that I grew up with, and I can fight to knowing that that's one less battle they have to fight.
Charir kind of nods slowly while he's listening.
I think we fight similarly. I still don't quite know what I'm fighting for. I'm just kind of doing this. I just happen to find you guys, but I definitely want to fight so that one day it'll be easier to visit my town, or people can visit their families with a lot more safety.
Yeah.
So that there will be order. Hear that goat, Kindred? Order!
Shut up!
And then he goes,
Literally, a big old like panther steps out of his house. Is like, you guys have been standing there talking for leave. Go.
he immediately
We're
looks
sleeping.
and he goes, sorry.
Fenris kind of bows his head, puts an apologetic hand up. Sorry about that. Let's move along.
You shut up. I'm kidding. He doesn't say that. In New York City.
I don't know what happened exactly. I know I was found as an orphan. And that's all I know.
Maybe I can pick at your brain a little later.
Yeah.
Start heading the inn.
Yeah. I feel like if I fall asleep on the back of a drake, I think it's gonna try and kill me.
We should. Thanks for talking with me, Fenris.
It was nice. Returning to bed.
Yup.
And everyone else, are you sleeping or you have things you wish to do?
Sleeping.
Slap.
Yeah, I'm already in bed.
Okay. Hatter?
Oh, you
Yeah.
hear that goat, Kindred?
So in 4 hours, you do wake up and Lila's gone. Do you actually try to pet the sleeping squirrel?
You know what? Yeah.
Sleeping squirrel, Constitution save.
Oh.
You wake up.
Oh. I try to warn you, Hatter.
If she bites, he bites.
Oh, she's I gotta take
wanna
myself
play-
back to a week ago.
It wasn't him that you were mad at a week ago.
No, a week ago, in my real life.
Ah.
Did some random
She knows-
guy
she
come up
knows
and pet
it's-
your head?
Does she know it was him that just did that?
Well, you wake up, you turn over, and you see him. That's more than enough for your sleepy ass.
Who the fuck are you? You're not my dad. You're not my mom. You're not a relative. You're not my boyfriend. What the fuck gives you the right to fucking touch me?
He's just trying to be nice. By the love of Thorin, doesn't matter.
Blast him with poison. What was it called?
I don't know.
A
Use
ray
it
of
away.
sickness.
Oh Jesus! You
Oh my
said-
god.
That
Does a
hits.
15 hit? Okay, roll your damage.
Hey, now we'll get to see what it looks like when that hits.
Poor Philly.
Oh, Jesus. 13 poison damage.
No,
And a
oh, that's
con
not a critical.
save.
So,
Christ.
10,
That's actually
12,
a big chunk.
This just kind of frees up a little. Try and resist the urge to throw up.
That's what the con save's for.
Yeah, con save.
Oh,
There you go. There's your resist.
mind.
oh fuck! And you're poisoned.
You're poisoned for once, you have disadvantage for a while, and you also are immediately vomiting.
well, he's facing her, so
Oh no, don't start this.
Wouldn't this wake all of us up by now?
Dexterity saving throw blue. It's only been 4 hours, everyone's dead asleep. You get out of the way as he vomits where you just were.
You know, I was trying to be nice to you.
I'm just walking off and finding another place to lay down and sleep.
There's plenty of room in Outlaw. Like, there's lots of areas.
Just try to keep myself from killing him.
Aelin, you feel like you have the flu.
he's just gonna go back into his trance. Fuck all of you.
What could heal that? Just out of curiosity.
Heal what?
That sickness.
Technically,
lesser restoration.
Yeah.
Do you think Charir woke up during this?
oh, this one.
You have to, like, yeah, you have to, in the information for it, you have to have it show that, yeah, there you go.
It's poisoned. They're poisoned until the end of the next turn.
Yeah, so it's just it's a brief moment of just, oh.
Okay.
He just feels like shit because he just threw up, so.
Yeah.
That's why he's going back into trance. He needs to heal.
Okay. Charir was actually going to offer him something.
You're
secret.
But you're asleep.
sleeping.
That's why I asked if he woke up because of that. That's how I was.
Constitution save if you want to try to wake up, I guess? You do not wake up.
That's not.
No, for like when your body's trying to keep you asleep. Like Constitution
no,
save high is for like when you're trying to wake up in a dire situation.
Oh no, that's why I was like, he does not.
No.
He is
Snoring kobold.
dead to the world. Oh, that's cute.
You know, I try and have him be nice, and this is how you repay me.
After another 4 hours, the sun rising, the birds chirping, and the smell of what can only be considered like, fuck, what is it? So like,
Bile?
you guys smell fried eggs and bacon.
With a side of bile.
The puddle of vomit beside him.
So like, as you finally come out of trance again, Aelin, you look over and Lila's just there, and you can tell she's smirking. Just,
Don't say anything.
what did you do to yourself?
I was trying to be nice. You always say I need to be nicer. I was trying to be nicer.
How were you trying to be nice?
I was just stroking her head while she was asleep.
You were not in any way intimately enough with her to be able to just touch her out of the blue.
No, you know, now that I think about it, it's fucking creepy.
Yeah, that's really creepy! You should apologize!
Come on, by
At
this
least he-
time,
At
Charir
least he
wakes up.
touched her out of the
Yes,
blue and not in the
everyone-
blue.
Everyone can wake up.
He is
Oh.
cackling out, like just cackling right now.
Blue is still trying to
Jesus,
sleep,
what?
like with the covers over her head, just trying to sleep.
Fenris, I assume, wakes up to this conversation.
It's
between
morning,
them
so
and
yes, you are all
just-
waking up.
laughing immediately.
I respect your want to reach out and touch somebody, but come on, that is
I'm not apologizing.
Apologize!
you
No,
might
she made me
want
sick.
to.
I apologize.
Dad, glare.
All right, fine. Fuck you, Wilk.
You're the one that's cheating on your future dryad wife.
My future what? Oh, hi. I remember. We do need to go back to that.
Yeah, no, nah, you probably shouldn't. Like,
I'm gonna be
Out of
serious.
concern.
You really, we're not joking. You will probably die.
It will literally rape you. to
this
death.
is my actual concern face.
His concern face is his normal face because lizards have a hard time showing emotion.
Ah, like you all want me around anyway. And besides, you can't rape the willing.
I mean, you're
He
fine.
is going to head over to Blue.
Should he roll like a wisdom saving throw to be like maybe he should like wait a bit?
He's
Try
not.
to wake her up
He
again.
has consistently shown that he doesn't understand how people work, so no.
That is
fair.
I mean,
Actually,
Come
he has
on to the
been in-
forest.
He has been a nomad with his father for all of his life.
to be fair, out of anyone, if anyone, he's the most true to character and consistent out of all of us.
Gonna crouch down by her side without touching her.
Most true to character out of all of us.
I'm sincerely sorry for touching you while you slept.
Is Susie there? Could Susie warn him?
So you see a little wriggling, and then Susie pops out, and she says, "As much as I appreciate that, at least you know that it was wrong. Please come back later. The owner of this bed is currently not taking visitors."
Oh,
Just shrug and turn to go get some breakfast.
Hey,
Grumbling away to
Aelin,
himself.
She
Where-
crawls back under the thing so you can hug her because she is a stuffed animal.
let's get breakfast.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, let's go get something to eat.
So the tiger kindred is once again has okay, so have you ever seen a giant fire, but it's coals, and then above that is a pan that's huge, think 2 to 4 cookie sheets next to each other, and on it is just a fucking layout of fried eggs, not scrambled or anything like that, fried, and then bacon that seems to be been made with some of the boar that was killed last night.
Charir rushes forward.
Maple bacon.
Charir rushes forward and gets a plate, and then actually brings it to Aelin. Because he saw that he had his intentions were good, and he vomited all over himself, which was hilarious. But he's a
Thank you.
rough.
He'll just beckon for him to follow and go sit away from the pile of vomit.
He sits next to him, and he starts eating.
Lila, hungry?
Oh, I ate last night.
Alright, fuck you then. He'll just start eating.
Why fuck you out of everything? I ate already. Why is that a problem?
And then immediately, fuck Aelin!
yeah, I was about to say, Fenris just walks up, just hey, and just holds down the little rock creature, which is probably spewing profanity.
Fuck no!
You know, I think I've with everyone. I like you the most, little fella.
Actually,
Hey.
from last night, the little rock thief's like, "Don't fucking touch me!"
Just
Yeah,
waving
just
her
trying to make
arms
it
in the air
vocabulary.
and
Aelin
screaming
goes,
fuck over and
"You
over.
are not my dad! You are not my mom!"
You know, I'm sure that I would find this really hilarious if I had any idea what was happening. However, the idea that he's holding nothing out and has an absolute entire mental something is hilarious in and of itself.
Oh, did nobody tell you? There's nothing there. We're just humoring him.
Wait,
Don't lie to the kobold!
really?
No, he.
Hold on. I need to.
No, sure, he's lying. There's
Oh.
a thing there.
Wait, are you sure?
He now
Yes.
looks extremely suspicious.
You know what?
Wait,
Just
can-
so you
can-
see what it looks like. Hold on.
Hold on. Can Charir see the Aelin's companion?
Yes, she's his physical being because he
Oh,
decided
okay.
to use his command beast on her.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I won't ignore her anymore. I
Yeah.
honestly thought that he could not see any of these beasts, and so he thought everyone was going insane.
You can see
No.
Susie because Susie is inhabiting a stuffed doll of herself.
That one was the exception.
Mine is the squid dog, so yeah.
Okay.
So he rolled an 18 to sketch Rhea to show what she looks like.
There you go then.
He holds
You
on to
see
it
Rhea.
and goes, "Oh, that's adorable."
Now
I'm
the
sad.
reason why he's laughing is her 90% of her vocabulary consists of the word fuck.
Immediately, Charir just falls over laughing.
She said it again.
I'm disappointed. I'm missing out on something
Wait.
great.
I remember my dad taught me this trick. Let me see if I can do it. Hey, Rhea.
We don't know her name yet.
Oh yeah, no, you don't know her name. Little rock girl.
Fuck.
Say it louder.
Fuckwin?
No. Help! I want her to say it how she did before. I need to hear it again.
She's looking at you now, Fenris, confused.
Hold on, maybe I can try this. Fuck!
Okay. He's gonna try and do mimicry to sound
Oh,
like her, but
I
he doesn't
love
have that. So he's gonna do performance to try and copy her voice.
Okay.
Come
It's
on.
not gonna go well. A 19.
Damn, that's
You
good though.
You do very well.
Charir just bursts out laughing again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Come on, that is how a kobold.
I'm imagining him making that laugh while like pushing up his Coke bottle glasses with tape in the middle and making sure his pocket protector stays in his pocket.
You know what? I'm gonna make you eat those words, nerd.
All right. So, are you guys gonna spend the next day here, or?
I'm gonna recommend we leave, but
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah,
drag
no,
your
we
asses
should
out.
probably leave.
We're gonna get some
I do want to
food,
ask
Joe.
if there's
Especially
when
since I still feel bolstered.
when we go to the guards, I did want to ask them a question. So
Okay. Well, as
But-
you guys are leaving, I'm guessing.
I'm
Blue,
taking
are
the-
you leaving?
I'm leaving, but I'm taking the blanket with me, wrapped around my head, and just walking
They
around.
know they know what you are, so they don't even try to stop you at this point.
You're a
If
couch.
they did,
growler.
I'd be like, I'm using this.
No,
You know what? Actually, fuck it. So the tiger sees you starting to leave, and he reaches over. He's like, "I'm sorry, dear lady. Yes, that stay.
I'm using this.
I
Oh.
wanted it to be that low voice.
Do intimidation with advantage.
excuse me, little girl. I'm using this.
Touch me and die.
Yeah, he backs off and lets you go.
Actually, Charir sees this and walks back and like offers a silver for the blanket.
They'll take it. They just like thank you.
And so he has taken on the party responsibility of helping pay for things that Blue does. So he heads out and he hugs his first thing he does is hug his green drake.
Okay. And you guys are at the gate collecting your drakes, which have only somewhat ravaged the landscape because they dug themselves a burrow.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Come here, Iris.
It was actually kind of interesting to like walk out there and see them all piled on top of each other sleeping.
Hmm.
I'm surprised.
But there are guards at the wall, right?
Of course.
Is there a way to climb up to them, or are they just like by
They're
the
at
wall?
the
or-
gate. Yeah, you guys walked past them before.
I had a question for you.
What do you need?
We ran into something the other day, and I don't know what it's called. He shows I rolled to draw the corpse of the boggle before we vivisected it or dissected it.
Okay.
It shows the picture of the dead boggle. Like, what is this thing?
I haven't seen any around here.
It was some weird thing, like reached through shadows to try and smack us, and was really bad at it.
It looks like a goblin though.
It was hilarious.
All right, I guess I'll have to ask anyone else. I'll have to try and find another Primalist or something, see if they've heard of it. Have a nice day, sir.
Yep. You guys heading off then?
Yeah.
And away we go.
Perception for the next day as you guys are crossing a river and some of you have to wrestle your drakes out of the water because Black Dragon.
Hey,
Except for
black
mine.
dragons like the water.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You have to wrestle them out of the water.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm defending
perception?
them. I'm saying that they like
Perception.
the water.
You know what's funny? If mine had seen my performance at the swimsuit contest, it would have actually respected me. Because
Right?
mine is vain as shit.
Alright. Yeah, just normal shit today. You just see a lot of deer for the most part this time. One of you thinks you might have seen a bear off in the distance. Wilk, you're distracted. I don't know why.
I forgot to roll. I'm sorry.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oop.
Same for you. Just deer, some bears.
Hey,
Might
look,
have been
bear.
another giant badger at one point.
Hey, you want to know the most annoying song I've heard? Badger, badger, badger. I'm kidding.
Mushroom, badger, badger.
Eyes open for any tracks.
You're early
Or
doing
is
it.
that what that perception was for?
It's for that too, yeah.
Okay.
For now, it seems like it's just mostly animals that come through here at this point. The travel between villages has been kind of cut down, considering the fact that the forest has been cut off from the rest of the world for so long, and it's just them trying to sustain themselves at this point.
Yeah.
That's why there was only one person at the trading area in Golden Dew. So
I'd be tempted to move there if I don't find any other place that's nice.
and about the end of the day, you get to about here.
Time to camp again.
Yup.
We.
Who wants to go hunting?
I'll
I'll
go this
go with you.
Oh, okay. You go first.
If you want to go, you can go. I can help Wilk with traps and stuff.
Trapping.
Okay.
Loose on. Make sure the camp's safe.
Alright.
Meow.
Meow.
We'll just go off.
I'm
keep this
just gonna
perimeter up.
assist Wilk in setting up traps.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Are
where?
you coming too, Aelin?
Hey.
Alright.
All he says is just, hey.
Survival.
Do traps first, I guess.
Yeah.
23 to set up 3 traps.
All right. You do so. Make sure you mark them. And then for the hunters, do you all want to roll individually? I guess perception first.
I will say specifically, I'm looking for food for other people this time. Oh shit. I'm not finding anything.
Yeah.
14, 15,
I was
16.
hoping to roll survival because I'm good at that. I'm good at perception too. What the fuck? Why you betray me?
I'll roll survival for stuff.
Who else is hunting with you?
Are you hunting?
No, I'm gathering.
Charir, you're also hunting, right?
I am.
Why did you roll
So-
perception?
Sorry, I thought it was just for him.
No.
No, the hunters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Charir. You spot what looks to be a rather large stag out in the distance.
Hey, Oswald.
Yeah.
He points.
Oswald was watching a butterfly that was on a tree.
he points at
Monster.
the stag.
Aelin, you see it too with him gesturing as he is.
If we can surround it, I think we may be able to take it down easier.
Or I could just get it with an arrow.
I mean, I think we should make sure it doesn't run that far. So you fire the arrow, and we'll make sure to keep it in its place.
I could throw a paralysis dart at it.
Ooh, that's also a good idea. And
But
then I'll
let's-
rush forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip a dart in paralysis and you fire your arrow.
And
Gotcha.
I'll be on the other end, making sure to take it down if it.
How are you going to get to the other end clanking an armor, or did you take all your armor off?
I can.
Stealth disadvantage.
You know what? I actually take it off.
You would have had to do that before you left. That takes about 10 minutes, I think.
And okay, let me. He thinks about it, and it goes. Actually, what if you guys went around? I'll stay right here.
I am bright red. I'm not good at. Aelin, shoot it.
Yeah. Okay. Shoot it.
Take the shot.
That hits. The deer goes down.
Okay.
I
Deer do
like-
not have a lot of hit points.
I like wipe the edge of the dart on the neck of the bottle to get the paralysis back into it.
Okay. Nice job, party. So hey, I wonder. Maybe
It
I can
literally
try
has
to
nothing.
get-
I'm sorry.
Wait, I just realized something cool I could have done, but
What?
I could have charmed it.
Oh, that's smart. Let's keep that in mind.
Yeah.
He goes forward and let's see if I have a knife.
Actually,
You're
you
not
know what?
about
I'll
to
drag
butcher
it back.
here, are you?
We
No,
should probably
no,
bring it back.
I
camp.
debate. Well, actually, we probably should at least take out the organs here because that's gonna have a lot of
We
blood and scent.
feed
We
the
don't wanna
organs.
attract things to us.
Feed the organs to.
Roll initiative.
Oh, Christ.
You guys just shot an animal and were arguing rather loudly over it. I was rolling spit like as you guys were talking, and I finally got low enough to start an encounter.
More food.
Gonna use the bathroom since I am, of course, setting traps and planting things.
Hey,
Fenris.
this is fun.
You're about to die by a horde of bunnies.
As you said that, the sound effects in the background went squeak squeak. Just the
The music
aesthetics in the
notes.
right.
Oh my god, no. We are not doing a dire bear. There's only 3 of them.
I was
Oh,
about to
God.
say, please don't murder us.
I was checking the challenge rating to see if it could be a dire bear, but that would kill you.
Yeah.
I'm not here to kill you. I wanted it to be a bear. I just didn't know which bear.
How about Barrington?
No.
Paddington?
No, Sir Barrington. He has very high deception.
No, that's a tired,
persuasion.
dead meme, and no one actually likes it.
I love it.
I have no idea what it is.
I like Paddington Bear. He likes marmalade.
A copy pasta of someone's bear character that had high enough bluff that he just convinced everyone he was human.
And that he could speak their language, so he'd bluff speaking common, and he would consistently roll high enough that everyone thought that he was human.
He also used his starting gold to hire a manservant with a amulet of animal speech. So he would just go, and the guy would go, "Yes, Sir Barrington, I do believe that is a good suggestion. We should go to the next town. Yes."
It was, see, it's a pleasant copy pasta.
I just hated it because it was constant spammed on Funny Jug for a long time.
That's fair. That's fair. I can
Oh, a
give you that.
compilation of things. It's just like, cool story, Sir Barrington. Cool story, Sir Barrington. Sir Barrington.
Do you
Sir
have
Barrington,
Lila
Sir
with
Barrington.
you?
Yeah, he brought Lila. Well, if she wanted to come.
Well, I
Okay, hold on.
can't remember if I saw her with you at the bottom or not.
Oh,
Yeah,
She,
she was.
for the most part, she comes with you. She only argues with you when you're a fucking dick.
So for the most part, then.
Or touching sleeping women.
Let it go.
Right.
Never.
But he can't hold it back anymore.
You know the worst part?
I-
In my
that's
head,
fair.
it was actually a kind thing to do,
No, like
and then I said it out loud.
I completely saw where you were coming from, and like inside it was like, if they were closer friends, that would be really sweet. But,
Stranger danger.
Aelin danger. That didn't work as well as I thought.
I'm sure there's also some like the scroll kindred just being small kindred, always being petted all the time anyway.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ah, look at it. It's all cute and lovely. He loves bears.
Charir!
Yes.
A bear, like, literally lumbers through the bush, sees the deer, then sees you guys.
Oh shit.
It roars.
So you actually rolled a bear?
No, I just decided I wanted... They were being loud and
Oh.
noisy after shooting a deer. I wanted a predator to come by.
Oh,
One
I
of our
just thought it would
turns
have been
went up
fucking
there.
hilarious if, like, Starfur happened by. It's like, you motherfuckers! That was dinner!
Honestly,
If it was Starfur, I'd give it up to her.
I was worried that it was like a force spirit or something that was like, oh, you killed something that I'm protecting.
It's your
I'm gonna
turn, by the way.
murder
What are you doing?
Turns into the druid and dies.
Oh god.
Oh, are our things up there?
Yeah, they're already there.
Oh, I didn't see it. That's why I re-rolled. I'm sorry.
I'm
Mine
gonna
just shows the bear.
I'm gonna rush.
I see all
forward.
of you.
I'll reload. I've just seen the bear too.
I'm gonna try. It takes an action to try to intimidate, correct?
It would be a bonus action, but sure.
Okay, cool.
Don't forget to hit your tokens back, guys.
In that case, I run up. Let's see how far I go. Okay, cool. I'm close enough. And he rises up, gets his weapon and starts banging it on his buckler to try to intimidate it to
Just roll intimidation.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay. Anything else for you?
And then he holds his main action.
For
if
what?
he's attacked, he's gonna stab it.
Okay.
Stabby, stabby.
Brown bear is going to attack.
I figured. I
So
just
roll your
wasn't sure.
damage first.
Question.
What?
Can that happen during a held move? Because it doesn't say a time.
When you hit a creature is whenever you can use it.
Yeah, if you have to hit it
Okay.
to be able
Right,
to know
I
if you
just
can
wanted to
expend a
make
dice
sure.
or not.
Yeah, maneuvers can be used on
Oh,
That hits.
opportunity attacks.
wow.
Okay.
And then I use a maneuver.
What does it do? What do I have to roll? What do I gotta do?
I just distract it, so I add the superiority die to the damage attack roll, and the next attack roll against the target by the attacker other than me has advantage.
Okay. So add the die roll as well.
Where's my 1d8? So it also
Damn!
does.
Okay.
I'm a little disappointed because I thought it was like, please focus on me, but it doesn't.
Well, its attack is going off at the same time, so.
Yeah. Which still is at me. I just wanted to make sure he didn't focus on
Just
me.
fucking shout out 23 damage.
Right?
And I was proud about taking out that fucking Baldwin the Goblin motherfucker.
That was funny though.
That's going to be a 19 and a 20 to hit.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, both of them hit.
That'll be 8 slashing and then 8 piercing and then 2d. That'll be another 8 slashing damage.
Cool.
And then it's going to run because you did over half its health in one attack and it's not happy.
I
It's
intimidated
just a
it
wild
via
animal.
damage.
It wants to leave.
I am not gonna use my opportunity of attack.
Aw,
You won, Oswald. That's a good thing.
I didn't do anything. So
Actually, yeah, he didn't actually, unfortunately.
I didn't get to
Unfortunately.
participate, so
I'm
I
sorry.
don't do
I'm
anything.
sorry.
I'm sorry, dude.
Charir, didn't I just talk about how I can charm animals?
Shit. I'm sorry. I forgot about
Next
that.
animal we see, please don't run up and stab it till it runs away.
I promise.
Alright, so you guys have successfully defended your kill.
Alright, and
Ow.
let's take it back to camp.
Hey, I'm
He-
gonna look for Fume Bart. Jesus.
You're gonna look for
I
what?
Berries and stuff, but my mouth got muddled.
Survival.
He's gonna let those two go away though if they want.
Charir isn't gonna leave him alone. He's gonna hang out with
What
him.
is with you guys and the nat 20s for fucking foraging?
I mean,
I
you guys
also
run
find
with him.
twice as much food as I normally would.
So
Fine, that's
you
much more.
find a blueberry bush that is ripe, right? But then you find like 5 others behind it, and ultimately you end up pulling off another like the squirrel did, a 10-pound bag of fucking blueberries. Is what you get away with.
Nice haul.
He's happy.
I need to catch my breath. I'm that bear hurt.
Hey, I'll give you a lift with the Wait, yeah. So Oswald took the corpse back to camp, right?
I cannot take that back by myself.
You know what?
I have a strength of 11. I have a strength of 12.
Try
So-
lifting it. I want to see.
So is he with them though? With the corpse? as
Yeah.
well?
Yes,
He didn't leave because I assume.
I'll give you a
I'm
hand. taking that
trying
back
to
camp.
drag it back.
Thank you.
He'll grab the other end.
Oh shit! You know what? I think I'm feeling okay.
Wow. He'll just let go. Just you go ahead.
Seriously, she just said, "What's up with the crits, guys?"
So you see as this kobold literally slings this dead deer that's 3 times its size over his shoulder and just walks back to camp like it's nothing.
Man, I'm feeling not great. Hold on, let me lift this fucking deer.
I perk my
Could've
ears
done it.
up and look to Fenris while I'm planting some shit to give back like usual. I'm like, I feel like someone's doing a flex against you out there, Fenris. Returning to camp.
Oh, that's fine.
It's back, Fenris. There he is.
Does he look bloodied?
Medicine. If he lets you.
I'm gonna do it at a distance, so if that's a disadvantage, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you eating something, Shay?
Mm-hmm.
All these fucking...
that-
That's
I
5 in a row, guys.
So I can tell that he's... Well, I did a disadvantage, so it's 17.
Still.
You can tell.
Okay, I'm gonna say, hey, Susie, why don't you give him this potion?
She'll deliver the potion.
Alright.
Charir
The
looks like
one of the
he's
two
nursing you.
D4 plus 5s.
He takes it. Thanks. Charir looks like he's nursing like a favored. Well, his chest looks like he's hurting a little bit because of bruising from a bear fucking slapping you in the goddamn chest
And also biting you.
and also biting me. Even through chainmail, that hurts.
Chainmail's not particularly resistant to piercing attacks.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning.
But bludgeoning still will make it hurt a little bit. With enough, force.
Susie, can you take these blueberries over to Blue?
Also,
Susie just looks at you like her tiny ass self, looking at that big bag of blueberries, looking at you,
Fenris.
just like, no.
Fenris will grab it. I gotcha.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, and I called dibs on those antlers.
I will be right back. Just imagine Oswald wandering around confused.
So, what he always does.
Fenris
want
is going to
antlers?
set a... Fenris is going to set a bag of blueberries next to Blue.
Okay.
For me?
A gift from Aelin.
Maybe I should have blasted him in the gut with the old magic do.
No, I think you were in the
Prob-
right, but I mean,
He
you know,
probably deserved it.
he
Hey, Blue.
feels bad at least.
Yeah. Still a little creepy.
I think Charir's trying to talk to you, Blue.
What's up, Charir?
Thanks. I appreciate it. Sorry, I insulted you in a couple ways back in the city, and I'm sorry. We're comrades, whether or not we're friends, and we need to be able to trust each other. So, thank you, and I'm sorry.
I should blast people in the guts more often.
Right? see why I enjoy like helping people get better?
Wait a minute. That had nothing to do with. You know what? I'll let you have that one.
Great. Well, which one of you is going to butcher this animal? I want the antlers.
I can... I have some training in that. If you want to just help out.
Hey, I'll help you.
I just need a dagger from someone.
Hold on. Let me check my
Too
stuff.
bad Oswald dissolved that one.
I still have my dagger if you want it so badly for now, but I'm just... hold on. We don't have
Toss it
bones,
over
so I'm
here.
doing rocks this time.
Far away.
And sticks, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's coming over. He's gonna just hand you the obsidian dagger. And
Alright.
go back
mean,
to, like,
you-
rigging rocks to clank
Survival to
sticks and shit.
get the sticks needed for this.
Technically, if you're careful enough, you can use the end of one of my axes. I keep them really sharp.
Yeah.
You get enough sticks.
Alright.
And survival advantage from assistance +1 for skinning.
I guess.
I'm
Okay.
Or
curious.
just butchering in general.
I
18.
I want to roll survival just to see.
We should have let Sharia do it.
Too bad. That's still a decent 19. Good job.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. If there's
You
a
guys
pelt-
now have a whole buck deer in your campsite and no fire yet.
I saw it.
The sun
Aelin
is setting.
built it, and you skinned it. Thank you.
How much did you say the antlers weigh again? Was it £2 per or £3?
This is a bigger buck, 5 pounds.
So £10. Wait, £5 per antler, yeah?
I wanted to.
Sure.
And then you'll get to, what's the fucking word? Making a fire.
You're gonna make it? Survival. And you do have a flint and tinder, right?
No, I don't. I've just checked. Never mind.
How do you
I have
not
a-
have that on you? Did you get an
If
adventurer's pack?
only
Hold
there's
on.
something we had that produced fire.
Me and
I have
Charir
a-
can't.
Someone.
Oh.
I know, but you still gotta set up the fire, so
Yeah, we need to get
survival for sticks and shit.
I have a tinderbox.
Charir kind of looks at Aelin and like poofs a little bit of smoke out of his mouth and kind of tilts his head.
Aelin, you managed to make what is the start of a good campfire.
All right, Charir. Have at it.
Foof. There we go. Also, good form. Also, I think you just set someone on fire. Was there someone there?
the Gordling.
Get that plant cat back
Father!
here. I'm trying to wrestle it.
Father. Oh, you're trying to wrestle it.
Yes, I'm just waiting for people to be done talking.
Sorry, Dan.
No, don't. No apologies.
I talk.
Everyone's
guys
very
have-
quiet.
You guys have the fire. What are you doing with the fire?
Sitting by it. Cooking.
Getting
Taking my
visual
dude
going.
blanket.
Try cooking some.
Me and Susie are cuddling.
How are you cooking this gigantic deer?
So I'm gonna cut off some. I'm gonna like butcher some of the meat.
With what?
My axe. Like it's because he keeps it really.
What are you cutting off? And where?
The flank.
The what?
The flank.
Survival disadvantage.
Okay. Not too bad.
With a 16, you managed to get a big slab of meat. Now what?
Okay, so hold on.
Everyone's gonna have to do this. So just like, what?
I do.
How
have
are you
a
guys
mess
cooking this deer? Ree.
I do have a mess kit.
We're
So I
cutting,
assume
we're cutting it
can-
into chunks and cooking it over the fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, someone roll survival. That's gonna be doing most of the cooking.
Let's try this time. I want to
And you
try.
guys are gonna have a lot left over, so I guess Drakes can eat
You
that.
got it. But Fenrir is going to be ready to help.
It's roast deer, I guess. You guys using the mess kit for like, I guess you have the pan in the fire and you're just roasting chunks at a time.
Yeah, and flipping it.
Yep.
I'm using the fat as the kind of. I smeared it on the bottom of the what is it called? Pan first. So I'm
Sure.
kinda
It's not
doing it.
nearly as good as what Aelin got for you guys, but it works.
I have a question.
Yes.
Not for big.
Can I use the right tool for the job to create the actual mechanism to actually hold something above a fire? Cook it?
Yes, you could. You are an artificer.
Alright. So, I guess it's going to take an hour, but I will
Next
make...
time, you could, yes.
Oh.
This time, they've already chopped it into pieces and shit.
Oh, by the way, what infusions do you have active right now? Curious.
I have not
I'm on
made
the list.
any new infusions,
Oh, okay.
so you still have your crossbow
Oh no, I
with
wouldn't.
the repeating shot.
That only lasts a few days unless you were just re-upping it for now.
He was gone for a week, so she couldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. So I haven't re-upped it. In that case, I can make a bag of holding,
Ooh.
Ooh.
or I could infuse an item with let me see, repeating shot and enhanced defense.
Double ooh.
So does somebody need anything worked on?
That's up to you to RP out with other people, man. But real quick, since he's been waiting, Oswald, what are you doing?
He is attempting to wrestle the plant cat. Because he feels like he got denied with the bear.
Honey, it is your plant cat.
Cat looking at you like, how are you doing this? Meow.
So you know like the the sort of lowered wide arm stance you get like to get a dog excited.
Yeah.
He's just doing that, and like showing that he intends to rush at it, but not like in a threatening way. He's trying to be playful.
Using its 500-foot telepathy and the fact that it knows Elvish when Wilk doesn't even know Elvish, you just hear in your mind, "Foolish mortal! You dare challenge me to zoomies?"
Yeah, and I just jump onto it.
Christ.
All
I'm
right,
just
so
trying
strength
lamp onto it.
versus your dexterity save, I'm guessing, or acrobatics, whatever it's good at.
Well, it really just depends on if I manage to make contact.
Yeah, so I'm saying strength. Which I think, isn't it supposed to be using your wisdom for this?
I don't have any monster ability that allows me to grab. That's more that when I do touch it, I get adhered.
Ah, yeah, so
So I don't have
strength.
any sort of wrestling ability.
So it does get away.
It's actually going to counter now.
Oh. And what do I roll to get out of it?
That would be a dex save, or acrobatics.
No, that was a
Oh.
roll to attack, like
Oh, that's
crocodiles.
right. It's a lot like the octopus. I forgot.
So now you have to now that's just holding you bound, balled, gagged, and everything, like full.
Like, you are also adhered to it, but it is adhered to you, and you also cannot move.
It's a
So-
strength check to get out of 20.
That's a
Okay,
cold
that's what I was
pour,
gonna say. Now, am I just my hands in? Oh, unable
are
to
in-
speak or move. Okay.
You are enveloped in vines.
You're
Uh,
unable to speak or move.
I have to ask, what creature type is this?
Plant.
It is an elemental.
Okay, so it is immune to Fey Charm.
Its immunities are charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, and unconscious.
So you said strength
Yep.
save or check?
Just check. It says strength check with a DC of 20.
Oh, so I
Oh!
am not gonna do it.
Almost.
I about shit myself.
Dude, there's so many nat 20s.
He's
This is-
Can't
trying to
give a-
muffling.
It's
He's
a good
very
day.
muffled, trying to say, "I was just trying to do it for fun."
My Vine Panther is basically net, but better.
It can't move either now. It's literally sacrificed its ability to do anything. He's just staring at you.
It can't. You just see its little head, like it demorphed. It's no longer a Vine Panther. It's just net with panther face wrapped around you. It's like,
Those of you faced towards the direction Oswald is, and you saw Oswald try to leap on top of it, and then the Vine Panther literally deform and turn into a net of vines and wrap around him.
Other question: what size category is it?
Medium.
medium, but
Oh,
it's
been-
its turn, so it's going.
Yeah.
It's
Let me see.
it's looking to you and going, "Crimson foul, why am I stucketh to thee? 'Tis you who is restrained, not I."
You were both in a restrained circle, and I don't know how to handle it.
Well, I know how to handle it because Vis's composition is a 2-part ability. Has it been stuck to me for at least one full round?
You have to wait until it goes back to its turn,
Yeah, it's been a
Yep.
full round.
and
now.
then when it goes back to your turn, then yes.
After its turn, it would have been a round.
Yeah. So when it gets to the point that I'm allowed to, it just gets sucked into my body.
Just slorp.
Yep, because it has to be, when it touches me, it's grappled, and it has to be grappled to me for one whole round, and then it's just slurped inside.
If you choose to, yes.
Yes, I choose to.
Wilk, are you at all
It is-
concerned watching this?
Considered blinded and restrained.
I just watched my net get slorped into Oswald, and I'm just going, well, you know it's gonna want to rest now. It's gonna keep watch.
Oh.
Meanwhile, inside, I'm guessing you deal acid damage to it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
And then it attacks you.
Yep. So roll acid damage.
3. He kind of just looks at his stomach like, yeah, I'll let you out if you yield.
And that's BAP.
It has disadvantage.
13.
13.
That is my armor class.
Oh my
Attacker wins.
attacker wins.
Take force
Oh, wait, what?
slashing.
Is it defender or attacker wins?
For my game, it's attacker wins.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Your turn.
No,
Sorry,
who-
punch yourself in the
damn it.
gut.
I don't know who I'm rooting for because I like this matchup.
There,
Bat.
now I've engulfed it. Does not hit.
No.
I wish it had multi-attack. I'm sorry.
Well, it has a bite, but it has to be able to pounce with its bite. Is the thing.
True.
Wait, I have to check. Am I doing it 8 or yeah, D8? Just every time it happens, he's just like, just tell me that you yield, and I'll let you out.
I am strong, father. I will defeat the Crimson One.
Oh,
I'm giving it another 2 rounds. So, bap.
Oh, critical.
13. It still hits me though.
Oh, you're,
Oh.
7.
7 damage then.
oh,
I
I
forgot
mean,
about that disadvantage for a second.
I don't know who I'm cheering for. Charir is cheering just alternately every time he sees one
3
person
acid
take.
damage.
Well,
you know
as
what's
you
gonna
look
happen?
over, you see you see. So as you look, guys
Going
watching this, Oswald's coughing up blood.
Occasionally, like the form of a claw kind of bulges out of his body and then sinks back in.
Wilk's recording this. This is like, you don't see this happen. Now he learned that a Kelpsie cannot be contained at all. It will just slurp things. And at that point, you hear in your brain, "Bird of crimson blood, I wish to be released now. It is dark and
Yield.
wet. I do not like it."
Do you yield?
Mow.
Meow, meow,
I'll take
meow.
that as a yes. I unslurp it. I
Is
Slurp.
anyone-
disengage the ability.
Roll a d10.
Victory! Now you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna not fucking get it.
I
Alright, yeah,
pat
here's-
Divine
Wait,
Panther.
wait.
Good job.
Dan,
Father, I tried.
watch
I
you
tried,
get
father.
this the enveloping
By
thing
the
on this.
way, 3 of you guys are really good at grappling now, and I'm very concerned for the future of my campaign.
Me and Charir throw nets. 2 people go to grapple.
Yes.
I use entangle.
Lila.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lila,
God.
I
can
love-
grapple too.
I
'Cause-
am grappling. I am grappling incarnate.
Don't you technically have to use a full action to like either untangle yourself or break a net?
Yes, it takes up an action
So
if you
even
catch
if
someone in a
even
net.
if you catch someone in the net and then they immediately break through, that's still wasting a full action.
Yeah, it's like
That's
command.
awesome.
It's like using the command spell. halt.
D11.
Dude, I think I might take nets more often. This is great.
Nets are great.
D11.
I don't know what the
6.
Reddit people are talking about. Fucking nets are fun.
Reddit people are fucking
Ah. Oh well.
That's one I've never seen before.
attacking me with healing. When she rolls healing word with a hit, she just chucks a potion at my face and breaks my beak.
Charir just screamed gibberish.
Yeah, you cannot roll someone else's thing.
No,
Oh no.
I can't roll someone. Oh,
Mm,
women can't roll someone else's thing.
this is unfortunate for him.
He's turning he's turning into Venom from the Marvel universe. He's gonna sneak out of an alley and just slurp someone like
But you know the thing is, this is
I will
useless. 'Cause
and
no. Here's the thing. This is useless because I have a +1 to stealth.
That's
Yeah, but now
okay.
you
You
have
can use it
advantage.
as a bonus action. You
And a
don't
bonus
need it.
action, yeah.
oh wait,
Let's
that's
see. Just trial run.
15.
That's not bad.
yeah. To be fair, that's not a terrible thing.
By the way, I don't have advantage on my stealth check.
No,
I
you have advantage
on
on
attack
attacks from stealth.
made from stealth. Yes.
That's still not
Oh.
bad, though.
I was about to say because, like, to be fair, that's all well and good, but that doesn't help when one of your team members has a major disadvantage on stealth.
Well, Wilk here is meant to be stealthy, so
Yeah.
like that's always gonna be a thing. Period.
I'm a forward scout now.
It just, I guess I just hang back or I stay in the front and just get bapped.
See, what happens is Wilk does all the planning and sets up the whole thing, and then Fenris transforms and chucks you to the front line.
and ruins all of my planning by not wanting into the traps.
I
That
love
could
it.
what
happen
was his
too.
what
I
was
don't
his name?
care. I love it.
Luson.
Spelled like Lucian or L-U-S?
Lusan.
And I'm guessing his species is Vine Panther, right?
Yep, it doesn't even say elemental, it just says plant, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but that's because it's easier for people to use it from other games.
Oh, okay.
Plants in my game are soul elementals.
Awakened plants, then, yeah.
Yep, they're soul elementals.
I just
yeah.
pat him, like don't feel too bad. You had me on the ropes too.
I am strong, father.
Blood.
Yep, just blood, just a mouthful of blood, just pop.
Wilk looks down. I don't speak Elvish.
Oh, he's saying, "I am strong, father."
No, I know it was a joke because he's speaking in our minds.
Oh,
Yeah, Oswald,
I
you
thought he was speaking.
doing okay?
Little internal bleeding.
That's
I wanted to give him a potion.
I mean,
that
I don't know
had.
where the wounds went because now I'm not goopy, so I think it's just overall damage to me.
Oh.
This is confusing.
yeah.
Psychic damage.
I guess. I think it's damage to my soul or something. I'm still coughing up blood. I think that's just a remnant of it.
I'm not sure your soul can bleed.
No, my throat is bleeding.
I don't know. I felt like my soul bled a couple times in the past.
That's how I feel whenever Wilk tries to make a joke.
That sounds like something that one of the rabbit kindred would say.
You know what? Actually, it was more when I was a teenager.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Bet it is then. Who's taking first
Okay.
watch?
Well, he's out.
Hey, I'll take the first two.
I
Like,
Ain't dark yet.
I'll take first watch if it's dark. and
I'll
then-
take whatever watch is not the dark one.
That's morning.
Okay.
Because it is dark right now, as you can see in the edges.
I'm gonna lean over to our squirrel friend. If you ever get a chance, we need to make something that he can see in the dark with.
Who?
I point to the kobold.
He's not paying attention. He's like cooking another piece of meat to test out whether he can make it better.
Gonna eat, toss scraps to the drakes, suck Luson up so he can get the good rest and recover.
Hey, I did slightly better.
He can't be exhausted, but he still needs the rest to heal.
Flop. He
Hey,
immediately
Oswald.
cooked that and then fell over.
Did you take the healing or not?
I don't think he did.
oh, me?
Did you take that?
Oh, no, I
Healing
didn't. Sorry,
word.
I didn't know that you were actually. I thought you were just testing out a spell.
Well, I didn't mean to. I wanted to give you a potion, but then you went to sleep before I could give you a potion.
Oh, if you like, he's not really instantly asleep. He can't do that. So, you could wander over and give him a potion. He would accept it. He's just
Okay.
laying down.
You know, probably good
Then-
that he doesn't drown in his own blood.
So you get one of the 2d4 plus 5 potions.
Okay. Thank you. He just puts it in his pack.
Yeah, then she's knocked out.
Alright, who's first?
Aelin and Fenris, was it?
Yeah.
Perception.
Those 2d4 plus 4, right?
5 plus 5.
5.
Okay. Who wants to roll the D100?
Fenris.
I
Alright.
haven't rolled it yet. I'll roll it.
You're not up for watch, though.
Oh, I see. I thought anyone could have. That's fine.
11.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, I hate
Roll
that.
me a D24.
Yay!
24.
I'm never sleeping.
Y'all need to realize this is XP.
Yeah.
More than
Good
XP for
shit.
me.
Yeah, this is class shit for the Primalist, so he can just stockpile a million things and go, what am I picking today?
13.
But also on the off chance that I get shiny things from it.
Honey, look up the challenge rating for that one thing and then divide that XP amongst everyone and have them all add it while I'm counting this.
Oh, the goblin bitch?
What about? Oh wait, does the bear count, or is that is it only with kills?
You didn't kill it.
Okay.
Boggle. Okay. It was 1/8 if I recall. Let me find it.
I linked it. You can just go to the page. I linked it.
Yeah, I'm using the link because I already went there to check it out, so I just had it saved.
What?
1/8 challenge rating? Okay.
No, honey, look. It should have it listed.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't list it. See, you could have just said that. Anyway, I have to count out 13, right? You rolled a 13?
Yeah, from the D24.
Okay, thank you.
This can't be divided amongst us all since it's only 25 experience.
Yes, it can. Just round it down. Whatever is left over, just don't
Okay,
add
all
it.
of us get 4 XP.
Yay.
Alright. Roll a d10.
We are fighting a greater demon.
We are running away.
What'd you get?
From a greater demon.
Demo?
Oh, sorry, I said 13.
Roll d10.
No. The
Oh,
D10.
10. Sorry.
You're fine. We're almost done.
6.
Oh no.
You keep saying that.
Hmm?
But
Last
I
time
mean
she
it.
said that it was a little shitty, like, emo gremlin.
Like footfalls in the background music.
I like that it switches between headphones.
It is a gang of 7 imps.
Why imps?
I don't know.
Because they're fucking tricksy.
Could have at least been 7 dwarves led by a human.
Where's the stat block for these motherfuckers?
That's fucking great. While we're waiting, I do like how I unintentionally found the Easter egg earlier. That made me happy.
Easter egg?
Yeah,
The adventurers that she described are our previous party from the first time we ran through this
yeah,
world.
the kobold was
Oh.
nice.
Like,
I
the
have no
the
idea.
orc that's green, well, that's Dan. Who's the entire reason why I'm called Dan.
Right.
And Blue's
What?
he's the
This can't be it.
kobold. Hi.
The shapeshifter was Raph's character, and the giant metal man was Yugi's character.
Which is why I have trouble when Blue in this game is called Blue, and I have to struggle to be like,
What?
It was a reference.
It was a reference. Did
it
you
was
get
a
it?
reference. Did you get it?
So what you see is a 5-foot-long centipede crawl out of the shadows.
Oh no!
So-
no! Please,
Because
God,
it is
no.
9:38 p.m. This is when we're supposed to end. We're gonna get to this fight next time because I cannot find its stat block. It's a megalo centipede,
That's
not just a
Ugh.
giant centipede. It is a megalo
Oh
centipede.
no.
That's horrifying, and I'm down 9 points of health.
I'm having flashbacks to the first time I played The Witcher 1 now.
They're very intelligent and cunning, and I'm gonna have to fucking figure out where the fucking stat block for this is. If anyone finds it, tell me.
I don't wanna.
But yes, that is it for this evening. Good job, you guys. You got halfway there,
Whew.
and you are taking
was
just as
fun.
long to get this whole thing done as I thought you were. So fuck yes, I don't have to plan shit.
Hey, I'm happy for role-playing character development.
Dude, I'm so happy I don't have to do anything for the next couple weeks. Holy shit. Fuck.
I actually had a lot of fun
Ah.
with that little conversation. I hope we didn't take too much time.
Huh? You're fine.
No, shit like that's fun.
That
I
was
found
fun.
I found the reason why you can't find stats for it.
I'm guessing it's an older school thing, yeah?
Second edition.
Yeah, I
And-
know.
And actually, I felt a little more into my character.
Yeah.
Good. I found it. I found it. Medium. It's also considered a monstrous centipede, I think.
Sweet. I'm gonna, make,
Monstrous Centipede says tiny for me.
No, scroll down.
I'm gonna make fucking
Oh,
armor
medium.
out of this chitin.
There's our gargantuan and colossal. I'm gonna go for the medium because that's 5 feet.
Chitin armor, chitin armor.
If you wanted chitin armor, we should have talked to
Killed
them
the spiders.
at the village full of like
Oh,
that probably has a
shit.
stockpile of chitin now.
Alright,
Well, I
should
mean,
I go ahead
I
and,
could imagine that they
Yes, you
they
can.
still have to make it. Dude, chitin. I wonder how good is chitin armor.
next time on the fucking Adventures of Narthuza, we will figure that out. Doodle-doop.